a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers' I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
Good morning. My voice. Whoa. Let me try that again. Good morning. No, I'm still pretty jacked. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? We are back with some more CD and CD's voice. It's true. Totally had to go with the hair up today. I was like, as much as I was having fun with stickers getting caught on my hair all day yesterday, I've got to put a whole bunch of these on my face here in a moment. I have to catch up from yesterday's, so I'm gonna have a whole bunch of little doodads on my face here in a moment. I'm gonna work through those because there were some that I never got stickers for yesterday, mainly due to the fact that we kept changing outfits. I don't even know, where was the last one? Oof. Yeah, I owe a lot. I owe a lot. Okay, but that's it. Hair is up for the kids. Oh my gosh. Okay, my arm should not be tired. I did jumping jacks. I was like, why does that muscle right there feel like something? My legs, on the other hand, I was surprised I could actually get out of bed this morning. Last night, they feel like they were gonna fall off. I had to like get to my chair and I'm like, I should clean my dishes. And I was standing, I'm like, I shouldn't clean my dishes. I would not want to show somebody my apartment right now. Because I mentioned the other day that I had a staging area. In my living room, I had like all the costumes laid out and stuff. And currently there's the crab is in the hallway. The maracas are over that direction. My sword is over there. I'm not even sure where Cassandra's outfit ended up. Maybe the bathroom. It's just like stuff is just everywhere. I have grocery bags on my counter because the night before I realized that if we do hit our big goal and I have to take whipped cream pie to the face, that I didn't have whipped cream. And I also didn't have like a flexible tray that if I smashed my face, it wouldn't hurt. So I had to buy that and other stuff, and like just the rest of the stuff is on the counter. You know, I leave for the UK on Monday, and I have laundry just strewn about everywhere. So after today, I didn't do any work last night. I got all the game keys sent out. I updated the game key list. I don't think I did anything else. I literally was like, we're done. And I threw off all the other random stuff, turned down my AC, and went right to bed. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep faster than anything I fell asleep in a while. So I got a good amount of sleep last night. But yeah, I still have a lot of things on my brain where I'm like, I got a lot of stuff to do today. So I still got to try to get video stuff done before I leave on Monday. I don't know how I'm going to get that done. Just from a sheer time perspective. I already have everything recorded for BG3. And the editing, I have post-it notes of when I need to edit stuff in the videos. So the editing itself will probably only take 15 minutes per video. And I still have, I think, 5 or 6 to edit. But then it's more of the time it takes to render and the time it takes to upload per video. Don't know what I'm going to do about that yet. Or if it'll actually happen. They just might not get the videos until I'm back. We'll see. But anywho, that is enough about me. We're here about charity today. And let me say hi to everybody. Estelle and Agent DB, my 2 A's, hanging out in chat before stream. Dig Down Deep, congratulations on the first redemption. You got first redemption yesterday too. Dig Down Deep's going for the triple play on the charity streams, it seems. Dig Down Deep, we did some Guess Your Game stuff yesterday from your set. We technically still have 10 to do today anyway. And then I saved your sour candies from yesterday. I did end up eating all the rest that I needed to, but I figured you were going to be back at some point in time during the weekend. So I saved your sour candies so I can do them today if you want. But I did save those, so. I wore taco glasses yesterday, right? So I can do those pretty much at any point. So you just let me know if you want me to do them straight out in the beginning, I will. So, okay, I was... Does Bad News Bears, did that have... God, what the hell is his name? Billy Bob Thornton? Or am I thinking of something completely different? But yeah, A League of Their Own, I knew that one. That's the one with Tom Hanks. You're half right. Okay. Wait, how am I half right? Okay, got you. I don't know because I didn't even know there was a version before. I've never seen it, so but I had something different in my head regardless. But then I was like, oh, what's that other movie? So I was thinking something different. I was like, those are very wild, differently movies. But at the same time, it was not what I was thinking anyway. So I was wrong regardless. Hello, Arsoel. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. Starting soon. More like starting soon. Countdown starting soon. I know. I even tried to like hit I didn't have the video refresh button. So he ended up getting the starting soon a second time for like a second. So it was like, no, my production quality. That's okay. My timing's not always the greatest. Hello, Bandit Tom. How are you doing? Have you been playing Oblivion? I almost said Bolivian. Sexy bot. I mean, it is a sexy bot. Anybody else getting minor stream hitches? I just see no screen problems. Hopefully nobody's getting anything. I haven't had any drops in anything, Dig, so I don't know. But if you still have it, let me know and I will see what I can do. Hello, Mr. Collingwood. Now that you're on the other name. Have you been playing Oblivion, Tom? I haven't actually gotten to talk to you for a while. Hello, Peckmon. Only a 2-second delay. That's impressive, Asal. That's very impressive. Hello, Miss Colossus. Yes. Oh my God. Opekmon's little postcards they're posting. Oh, they're so great. And you already know I love Hollow Knight. So I love the little postcards you're doing. They're very cute. Also, Colossus. Thank you for the... Okay, today I learned. I didn't know. When I saw that order go through, I got the text message because I was still trying to grab my water. And I got a text message that says Dairy Queen is preparing her order. Today I learned that Dairy Queen must have opened at like 10 because I didn't know that. I've never been to Dairy Queen so early in my life. Oh, hey, it even says it's on the way right now. So it'll be here any moment. But today I learned. I was like, I was surprised to see that. I was like, wait. So I'm going to be able to eat coffee ice cream at 10:30 in the morning. Oh my God. Guys. You know, I was like dancing all day yesterday, and like right now I know I'm a little low energy right now, but I will like work up towards that if we want to start donating. But I'm sure I will spruce up a bit, but with coffee ice cream I will definitely be sprucing up a bit very quickly. Colossus, thank you for the mocha latte. I cannot wait to have that when it gets here. If y'all don't know what a mocha latte is, it's literally like ice cream and coffee. And very good. Very, very good. Can't pet that dog. Wait, which dog? Which dog, Llama? What are you even talking about? Hi, Llama. If you have to pet, if you pet one, you have to pet them all. That's fine. I'm good with that. It was so funny when Werebadger was showing me around the house. I realized that I'm like, there's a lot of cool stuff here. But every time I saw an animal, I was way more excited. So, I love animals. Werebadger's house was really cool. I'm still shocked with the level of what you could do. And I mean, I know it's a big MMO and a lot of people play it and stuff, but I'm just so not into the MMO world that it still kind of surprises me, some of that stuff. So, it was really cool to see. So much red bar already. I know we're less than 1,000 away from halfway, and that's pretty impressive. The first day is usually one of the bigger days, notoriously. So the farther you can get ahead on the first day, the better. Just in terms of like how charities, fundraising, anything goes, is usually you'll have your biggest hype in the beginning. So the fact that we're almost halfway from the first day is very big. And hopefully that means good pace for our big goal. Again, if we don't hit our big goal, it's not the end of the world. This is all money that St. Jude didn't have before. So I would not be upset. The goals are mainly there to entice you all to donate and stuff, because we have, rewards locked behind each one. And they're just big milestones. So, but hey, it would be great to hit those goals. We did officially hit the 50,000 lifetime, which there it is. I had to find it. We did officially hit over $50,000 lifetime, which is incredible. Breaking it down, that's over 5 years, but breaking it down even more, that's over 5 distinct weekends. If that, it's less than 15 days that we've raised that much money over the course of 5 years. So, which is pretty wild when you really look at that statistic. So, but we have officially hit the over 50,000, which means we do have instant horse game. So part of today's stream, pretty much towards the beginning, as soon as we get caught up on the other few things that we have to do, we're going to be instant horse gaming. And I'll explain what that is here in a moment. But I just thought about something. Okay, I might have to do something first. Excuse me. I know I just covered my mouth, but it's fine. Hello, Real Magic Cookie. How are you doing? Thank you for posting the charity link, Cassell. Yes, if you need any details on what the benefits are, what rewards you can get, all that good stuff is under the charity command. That takes you to a document that shows you everything that's available and an FAQ and all sorts of good stuff. So, Rado, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Those look like more convenient options than stickers. I have the shirt in the other room, and some of it started getting crumpled, but I haven't taken all the stickers off of it yet. It's kind of funny. Hi, Green Castle. Give me 1 second, guys. It looks like the drink was delivered. Oh, God. I'm getting old. Oh, good Lord. I don't remember ordering the giant size or like putting the giant size on there. So I think they just gave me like the biggest size. I don't know. Because I have never gotten a drink from Dairy Queen that big before. I am about to be on a sugar coma. I'm pretty sure I don't have the largest size listed because I've never gotten a drink that big. I don't know, Colossus order. Well, I guess I don't think you can see the back end of it. Hello, Lionheart. Hi. How are you doing, my friend? Sorry, I know my screen looks insanely chaotic. I hadn't even mentioned that yet today. We are on day 2 of raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. How are you all doing? I apologize. I'm still kind of getting going this morning. We were busy yesterday. This way. It's weird because my camera's over here, not here. So if I do this, well, actually that kind of works, but it's more like that. I don't know. Anyway, Lionheart, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. How was Final Fantasy VIII? I hope you had a great day. You're rating out pretty early, I think. No, I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess I'm used to you going for a little bit later because I usually see you like early afternoon. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S. This channel particularly focuses on first-time playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like somebody that knows a stupid amount of games and just likes talking about games and playing story-based games like the Mass Effect series, and we covered Cyberpunk 2077 recently, and we are checking out the Oblivion remaster, which that's not a first playthrough. That's just one of my all-time favorite games. So we're doing all sorts of stuff like that. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's what you'll find around here. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Lionheart. If you want to tell us anything about it, what you got going on, or anything else, please do so. For those that don't know Lionheart, they're a wonderful content creator based out of the UK. They do play a lot of story-based games as well. They've been going through a lot of the Final Fantasy series. They're very into card games. You will see them on games like Gwent quite often as well. I also watch them play the Yakuza game, the Hawaii one that came out recently. So please go check out Lionheart if you haven't done so already. And apologies, I'm definitely still getting going. I know I said good morning. Good morning, Colossus. Yes, definitely don't have legs, Sarcasmo. I mean, I don't have legs after yesterday. I've just learned that I've worked out muscles that I haven't worked out in a while. So, Sarcosmo, good to see you. Last piece of cake, welcome in. I would love to spend the entire flight sleeping. I have never had that luxury. I cannot sleep on flights. So, and unfortunately, my benefits finally fell off from when I used to corporate work travel a lot. So unfortunately, I'm back to plebeian seats and not the bigger size seats and stuff anymore. That was very nice when traveling overseas, because I didn't get anything fancy like first class or anything, but the benefits that I had, I booked regular seating, and then in the 24-hour window, if it was available, I could upgrade to the wider seating, the 6-inch extra seating. And so I did that for the last year, and that was very nice. Unfortunately, I don't get that anymore. So wow. I haven't had one of these in a while. This tastes amazing. Miss Colossus ordered me something. It's called a mocha latte. It's from Dairy Queen. This is a giant. I've literally never had one this size. I always get the size that's like yee big. So I'm still thinking that they just like were nice and upgraded it or something, because I'm pretty positive I don't have the large size listed. But this thing's amazing. It's basically just coffee, mocha. Well, coffee, a little bit of chocolate, and ice cream mixed together. And it is very good. Hi, Rube. Hi, Zena. Colossus ordered a mocha latte. I tried to, but it was claimed. I didn't even know Dairy Queen opened that early. I learned. Hi, Viking. How are you doing? It's not ruined to sell. You get you a vanilla milkshake. I prefer Minute Horse game, personally. I mean, I could switch it to that. Wombat. I mean, quite frankly, depending on how it goes, it might just be a Minute Horse game. I can't wait to show you all what I've cooked up. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's like they knew it is. Yeah, it is literally the size of my head. I have never ordered a drink that big from Dairy Queen specifically. I'm ready for the day 3 marathon. It's true. Thank you very much, Colossus. It's wonderful. No. Wait. I don't even know if you can do... You go try it, Estelle. I have no idea. Hi, Leek. How are you doing? Gonna go grab dinner. Be back in a bit. Sounds good. I'm doing good so far. I'm glad to hear it. Well, welcome in, everyone. We are back with our day 2 of St. Jude. Let me back up. Back with day 2 of fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We have officially hit 75, 13, 18. And guess what that means? We have 2 giveaways to do. I've already got everything prepped and ready to go for that. We have already given away 28 games. I have 2 more to give away right now. For anybody who doesn't know, you do not have to have donated to charity. Just having you here is a level of support, and I wanted to reward everybody in some way. So we do game key giveaways every $500 raised. And last night, right towards the end, Mr. Flanker decided to push us over that goal. You can see it's so weird with this camera angle sometimes. But Flanker did 150 and we're like, oh, we were just so close. And he's like, let me just put you over the top. And I was like, oh my goodness. So we did hit 7,500 right at like 5 minutes before I ended stream. So I was like, okay, we'll move that to tomorrow. So we're going to do the game giveaways now. Let me get you all the keyword. So as long as you are following the channel, that is the only restriction. If you're following the channel, you just need to type the keyword cure in chat. C-U-R-E. And that will get you entered. I'll give you all a few minutes to enter, and then I will pull 2 winners. If you're like, well, what game key do I win? The cool thing is you do get to choose. You get to choose from a lovely big list right there. So go ahead and click on that list. Check out the games that are on there. I did update it, so I've removed all the ones that were taken yesterday. So they aren't on there anymore. So no confusion there. But you just have to type the word cure in chat. So a few minutes for that. Do get a little tired because I was playing Expedition 33 until 2 a.m. Yeah, nope, that's fair. That can happen to you, Leek. I'm doing well. I'm definitely tired, but I think this is the culmination of be tired from all the planning and stuff leading up to this point. So I think this coffee / ice cream with a lot of sugar in it will help a lot. So, hi Donut Wendy. We are caught up on messages. Look at me getting started on stuff. Managed to finish the VOD right before you started eating Chinese food. Now let's go. I will be a little jealous. I have some food that I can make quickishly at some point, because I do have another frozen pizza, but I'm not going to get another frozen pizza today. I'll do something else, so it'll be fine. Hello, Electric Man. How are you doing? Yeah, if you won yesterday, you can go ahead and put in for today, Electric Man, because we're past doing 30 of them, so that's fine. No, you're fine, Estelle. It's not that big of a deal. I figured if there's anybody that wants to enter can hear my voice. You were perfectly fine. I don't even know how to do it. You would think I would have paid attention enough by now. We've also got Dig Down Deep. Do you want me to do your sour candies now? And we're going to start with doing the last. We have 10 of the Guess the Games left to do. Unless there's more donations, then we'll do more of them. But we also have Instant Horse Game, and that's going to be one of the early things that we do today. Get things scheduled. I read schedule. Our first donation of the day. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put a rhinestone on right now for that. I'll confuse myself because I know where I need to start putting rhinestones on. But I'm kind of waiting to put most of the rhinestones on until after the horse thing. You'll understand why here in a minute. But I'll go ahead and put the first one on. Boop. There, because my cheek is on this side. You can see this cheek. I automatically started putting them on this side. And I was like, wait a second. You can see this side better. So. Thank you so much, Della Spell. I know everybody's tired. Can we get some beloved chat? Oh, I never did the Fever Fighter thing. I meant to do that. Fever Fighter. I need to have a command for this. Or something. I need to do something for this. Add com. Hype doesn't work. Fever. And then do a whole bunch of these.
54 months.
There we go.
That's 6 whole sub babies.
Now you can
I
do
think
that.
I'm gonna name this one Jude Hawker Smile. Also, have you been watching the other little buggers? I haven't been watching them. I'm sure they're fine.
They're fine. I mean, if you haven't been watching them and I haven't been watching them, Robco, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Robco, thank you so much for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alrighty. last call. We have 2 game key giveaways to do. If you would like to enter in for a chance to win a game key from the game key list, type the keyword cure in chat right now. I will be giving these games away after stream. I just think that's so much easier for me. So apologies, but I will do them all after stream. So just be aware. See, there's Rubco's thing. But final call if you would like a chance. And I will start pulling those in 18 seconds. Because the timer, it's just the stream timer. I just use that. Early birds get the worm kind of situation. Delaspell, thank you so much. Wait, I didn't see if there was a donation thing with that. Let me scroll back up. Ooh, Delaspell wants some more of Guess the Game too. 20 Guess the Game. Looks like we're doing some just Guess the Game. But I also have to do the horse game. But we'll do some Guess the Game first. So now we gotta do 20 more. All right. I was behind because I was looking at the thing. Also, Delaspell says for the kids. Sarcosmo! Congratulations. You are one of our winners. Please take a look at the list, or if you know already. Yay! Dig Down Deep's like, sure, go ahead and do your 2 sour candies. It goes really well with iced coffee ice cream thing. Ooh, that'll be nice, Electric Band. Yeah, does anybody have any plans for the weekend? I'll have those prepped. When you know which game you want, Sarcosmo. Oh, never mind. You are. I love it, Sarcosmo. I love it. Thank you for being so ready. That's amazing. And I will get this game to you after stream today. It was nice to just be able to rapid fire those last night. All right. Sarcosmo has claimed that. And our next winner is Agent DB. Agent DB. Agent DB, please let me know which game you would like off of the list, and I will get you on there. Congratulations. Deliver us to Mars. You've got it. Look at you two. Ah, y'all know how to make things easy. I like it. All right, I've got both of you down, and I will make sure to get those to you this evening. Everybody can confirm yesterday they got a code, and I even had a problem with one of them. The code it worked fine, but apparently it wasn't region locked, but it just wasn't available in that country. So I did have to get a different code for somebody. So that was one of the problems I had to remedy and why I was late a little bit this morning, but that is okay. Stuff happens, and we got them a different code that worked out. All right. Let's move over to this scene. And we will do some Guess the Game. We have got quite a few of these to do now because of Delaspell as well. We'll do this set of Guess the Game, the 10 that we owed yesterday plus the 20 that we owe today. And that way we can words are hard. We'll do the horse game after that. Regardless of like if we get another donation, it'll have to wait until after we do the horse game. So we were originally going to stop at 89, so let's stop at 109. So we've got 20 more, and we're currently on the one that we need to be on. We've got that. I did the 2 other giveaways, so we can update that. And I've got 2 sours to do. And that's it. I've caught up on everything. I've caught up. It's amazing. I do need to do the rhinestones, but I'm going to wait until after the horse game. I'll keep doing rhinestones for brand new donations, but I have a lot that I need to throw on my face to catch up. All right, everybody. This is our first one. I don't have a clue. So, actually, I kind of have a clue. I kind of want to say, like, Ocarina of Time, but I don't know. See, Wind Waker, I could have seen that. I was thinking Ocarina of Time. It seems very Zelda-y to me. So I was thinking along those lines. I never played Wind Waker. Is this more like I played Ocarina of Time on stream that one time and I couldn't think of a place. Ooh, Majora's Mask might be a good guess too. I've never played Majora's Mask, but this is very much that art style. See, the funny thing is, Sarcasmo, I think I own either 2 or 3 copies of Wind Waker. I'm pretty sure I own it on every platform it went on. You know, because silliness. And Beckett Hart carry us. We can carry ourselves. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I didn't know how much platforming was in it. Okay. I think we try Majora's Mask because I don't remember this being an Ocarina of Time, but what do you all feel with this? Because I don't remember this being an Ocarina of Time, but it's very much like that same style. So it was not. It is in the franchise. Is this Wind Waker? I don't know. Okay, it is Wind Waker. All right, sorry. I went with the other direction. Which I'd never played Majora's Mask either, but I felt like it was closer to that style. All right, good job. Good job. Getting on 2 is still pretty good in my opinion. So once we start getting 3 to 4, I'm like, oh man, we're terrible at this. We at least got the right franchise, so yeah. Is very much so. I thought I missed something. Did I miss something? I guess not. I'm crazy. Glad I'm not the only one who buys the same game on multiple platforms. Oh yeah, no, I literally have. I literally have this on GameCube. Was there a Wii version? No. I do have the Wii U version. So maybe it's just 2. I love that. That's hilarious. All right, dig down deep. This is your first one. Okay, oops. Oh, Mo. Wow. Oh. Oh, the bad one. Oh. Oof. Not the big.
Wham 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 gulp.
Yeah, that's basically it. Wow, it was a bad one. I don't know if it's because of the coffee, like the bad combination. The worst thing I'd ever done was had brushed my teeth and then ate one of these. That was horrific. All right, so that was one. I'll do another one after this. Nice, Zena. I think the game that I've bought the most is either Overwatch or Oblivion. Ooh, or Diablo 3. I actually think I have Diablo 3 on 5 platforms. Yeah, I don't... Same. Same as L. I don't have a clue. Yeah, basically. It was an acidic thing. It immediately made my whole mouth hurt. Any ideas, everybody? Because I don't have a clue. I haven't played a lot of space-related games. I don't even have a good guess. Does anybody even have a guess for this? Because I don't want to skip. I always want to at least take a guess. Are we thinking space or underwater? I was thinking space. This Kerbal Space Program, is it? I don't know. I didn't ever play it. I watched Rube play a little bit of it. Yeah, I think that's a good guess. Oh, I didn't do that. It autocorrected. Herbie nailed it. Good job, Herbie. Hi, Leather Soup. How are you doing? I didn't think it was Elite Dangerous, mainly because I had watched Rube play that recently. GG. I had no idea. I have no idea. Wombat. I just remember watching him play, and it was the same stream where he farted. And I feel like I know what this is. It has a little guy protagonist. Oh god, what was the name of that game? Oh god, that's it. Braid. It's Braid. I'm like pretty darn positive Steele's right. Oddworld was a good guess. I just knew it was like a little like, dude, I'm pretty sure it's Braid. I'm like, because that art style is very, yeah, I think it's the art style. Hi, Hi, Jordan. Thank you so much for the 59-month resub. How are you doing today? Hi, Steele. Thank you for reading my mind, because I was like, I know the name, like I know this game, but Jordan, thank you so much. Steele, welcome in. Viffy, thank you for the 100 bits earlier, and thank you. If you were thinking Oddworld, it was Braid. I was like, we could do Oddworld next, but I was that art style is very specific. I've still never played this game. This is the guy. I was like, it's a little guy. He's just a little guy. I've never played it, but I own it, and I've wanted to play it for a while, so. I like my first post isn't high. It's, I know this. That's fine. Because I'm glad you read my brain, because I was like, I know it too. I just don't know the name of it. All right, I'm going to let y'all figure this one out while I eat another sour candy for Dig. Okay. Thank God this is the last one for right now. What takes place in Colorado? I actually don't know. Dead Rising? Is it Dead Rising? Hi, Pogo. We got 2 for Dead Rising. Is Willamette, Colorado, is that where the mall is? Gotcha. Oh, why was so bad this morning? I mean, I brushed my teeth a while ago, but Jesus. Yeah, this is when you're flying over to get to it, right? I've not played Dead Rising, but I've watched people play Dead Rising. I wouldn't have recognized the name, though. GG. Whew. Both of those are terrible today. Like, immediate. That one I put on my left side of my mouth, and the other one I put on my right. So maybe I just got spots that hadn't had enough other stuff today, and then the toothpaste is like, meh. Oh, wow, yeah. Easily got it from that one, but yeah. Yule Dead Rising. Oh, I know this one without a doubt. Yeah. I knew this one. They do keep showing intros. That's Grandpa Stardew. Very, very beginning of the game. And I was like, it's pretty iconic picture. No ideas. I'm pretty sure y'all are right. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Especially for people who've restarted Stardew multiple times and have like done different island builds and stuff. We've reached a new rank, everybody. We're insightful guessers now. You'll Stardew. I think I know it. I'm pretty sure I know it. Yep. Okay. That was what I was like, okay, because I think this might be the office, the very first office. Okay. That's what I wanted to say. Because I was like, is this a Bureau of Control? So, or Bureau of, shit, what was the Bureau in that game? Control? I enjoyed Control. And I know Llama and I have gone back and forth on the whole main story thing. But like, I loved like the world building of Control. It was a little bit hard to get into in the beginning because of how many things were redacted and like trying to figure things. It was the Federal Bureau of Control. Okay, I'm glad I got that right then. Because that's what I was looking for. I'm like, is that what that says? But I was like, I'm pretty sure because I think this is the one of the. Well, actually, yeah, because the office is over there. I so suck at this game. That may be the first game I had an actual guess for. Was your guess correct, Dig Down Deep, or what was your guess for this one? I haven't clicked okay yet. It might not be Control. Nice. And nailed it. Yeah, if we get stuff quick, you can always like not look at chat for a second and see if you can get your guess right at least. Very ominous. I loved all of the Objects of Power side quests and stuff, though. Those were some of the coolest things. They came up with such neat, like, fun battles. And I think one of the best things about Control was just how smooth the combat was. Hey, Dig, do you have a guess for this one? Because I don't. That's fair, Steel. Nope. Polar bear in a snowstorm, the movie, the video game. Bear. So far, that's not coming up, Robco. Skies of Acadia is at least a good guess. I like that guess. I've not played it, but I think I own it. Mario Paint might be too high res. I like this guess. It's a good guess. Right. I'm not sure how this is Minecraft. And I also don't know why these don't work anymore, so. How is that Minecraft? Right, I was going to say, this does not look like actual Minecraft. That's why I was like, I want to see these source images, because that looks like modded. Also, this music's intense. Jesus. Hi, Raidark!
Hype.
Hype. Her Pepe? Her Pepe? That just, it doesn't show anything. I don't know. I think that was a little bit of a cop-out on that first one, because they're like, how do we take a picture of Minecraft that's gonna be so obscure that people can't tell what it is? Oh, that's Call of Duty. Now, which Call of Duty? I will let you all figure out. I think I know which one, but I want to see if the first person says it that I'm right with it. Radar, thank you for... That's what I thought, Robco. Thank you for the 60 months. 60 months. You now have a pretty rainbow badge, too, to match your 60 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Radar? Good to see you. I thought Black Ops 1. So... I definitely think it is Call of Duty. Same, Steel. If you squint, maybe. Could it not be Counter-Strike? Is it Counter-Strike? I thought it was Call of Duty. I don't know. I never played Counter-Strike. So if you all are positive it's Counter-Strike versus Call of Duty, that's fine. But I never played Counter-Strike. I thought this was on the corner of a map. Radark with a big donation. $100 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Let's go. Doing good. Just got back from like 6 weeks at sea, so I'm tired of the thing. Radar, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the $100 donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Let's go. Well, I hope you get a chance to relax for a bit. Are you going to be back for a while now, or do you have another tour going out soon? That's true, Estelle. That's true. Fine. I'll do Counter-Strike, because I was pretty convinced that that was Black Ops 1, but I've never played Counter-Strike, and there's more people mentioning Counter-Strike, so... Where did I leave my cars? What's up, Seppo? How are you doing? Hi, Jinray. Thank you for charity. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. I'm tempted to try something with the hearts, but... Thank you so much, Radar. Thank you, Delaspell, for the donations today for our St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Oh, I gotta put another gem on. I also owe several from yesterday, but I was gonna put those on after the horse thing, but we gotta do this first. Too many things. I'm gonna be back for like 3 months. Well, that's nice. Do you have any plans while you're back abouts? Counter-Strike. Global Offensive. Counter-Strike 2. Well, it is Counter-Strike. That chicken has a Santa hat on. Go. Go is the latest one, right? I don't know. I was not a Counter-Strike person. I was pretty positive it was Call of Duty. It looked very similar to another map. But I'm not surprised. Second most recent? Okay, I was like, I don't even know. Hello, Terry. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. The map is recycled in a couple shooters. That's fair, because it looked very similar to one that I had played. So I 100% believed it. But once you all started saying Counter-Strike, I'm like, I could totally see that. But the terrorist and the counter-terrorists. Of course, the fabled knife and the crazy skins. I tried to think of stuff. I have no idea. That's fair, leather soup. Does look in 64-ish. Could just throw like Kirby, God, what was the N64 one? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't even remember which one was actually on. Dream Course, I think, was on it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Any guesses? Air Ride? Could do Air Ride. I have no idea. If anybody's got any guesses. This one I am out on. Valve can't count, but that's not news to anyone. It's not just Valve. There's so many game companies that can't count properly. I'm glad you're doing well, Terry. I'm doing very well, thank you. I am drinking this lovely drink that Miss Colossus ordered for me. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which if you would like to donate, there is a link pinned at the top of the comments. You can do ! donate. You can look below the video, or hey, I even got this nice handy dandy QR code that you could scan. if you would like to donate to a wonderful charity all about making sure that no child dies in the dawn of life, with their mission of being eradicating childhood cancer. Their research is freely shared throughout the medical community so that anybody that gets diagnosed with cancer can benefit from St. Jude's research. It is amazing. There is charity. Here is the donation link. Here is the whole campaign link if you want to see that. We've got links on links on links that tell you everything you need to know. And then, of course, St. Jude. So if you don't know about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and you want to learn even more before supporting what I believe is an amazing charity, then you can go and take a look at their research. So I'm going to throw this just because it doesn't seem we have any. Okay, somebody's got to know this. It's too old for Metacritic. I don't recognize that. Glover. I never played Glover. I should have recognized that ball, though. But I looked at this, and I'm like, I don't recognize that. So that's a platform I haven't played. Yeah, this is definitely... I've never played Glover, so... But yeah, as soon as I held this, I'm like, I have not played whatever that is. I think we got raided into Teagues by Rare the other day, and she was playing. Apparently they had released Glover on... Yeah, on Steam. Mixed reviews. Apparently, like, there's terrible camera angles and stuff still. Jackson Daxter? Jack and Daxter? I said Jackson Daxter. Jack and Daxter? I don't know that to be sure because I never played it. So I'm hoping somebody can confirm. I think that's Jack. No, you're fine, Pogo. I never mind cussing in chat as long as it's not excessive. The only time I ever am like starting to get a stink eye is if somebody's using it like every single word because they're either edgy or teenage or whatever. But yeah, the occasional cuss word doesn't bother me. I've been trying to rein my cussing in a bit. I know I'm not completely innocent, but I'm at least trying to rein it in better than I used to be because I was cussing way too much. And that's just a personal thing. Can we get some hype, some maracas, some Fever Fighter, exclamation point, Fever in chat? Fever Fighter is a global emote, by the way, so everybody can use it. And it is for St. Jude. St. Jude has their own personal global emote here on Twitch called Fever Fighter. It is really amazing. Caffeine Terry, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Oh, why do you do that to me? I was all excited. I'm still excited. Thank you for donating to charity. I don't know which Jacks this would be. I don't have a clue. Does anybody know which Jack and Daxter this is? I got Jack and Daxter. I have no idea which one it is. I was all excited and then I read. Precursor, this one. Good job. I had no idea. I got that part, but I definitely didn't know the rest. I wouldn't have gotten it from that. If he had shown me that guy, I would have been like, well, who, what? That, I would have been able to get it from that, from the very distinct hairstyle. But yeah, I never played Jack and Daxter. Oh, easy. Okay, never mind. I don't know which one that one is. Thanks, Terry. That wasn't terrible or anything. All right. Papers, Please is a really good game. Not Papers, Please. I still need to go back and get a couple of the endings. I don't remember how many there are, but it's a fun game. Real quick, I apologize. The coffee that Colossus got me, there's something associated with that, and I will be right back in like a minute. So enjoy looking at this picture, and I'll be right back. Glory to Aristochka. Oh my god, my legs. Apologies. Okay. It was terrible. What do you... It's, oh, the frickin'... Oh, my God. If Papers, Please ever comes up, they better put up Georgie's face. Let's find out.
Thank you.
They better have. Wombat and Colossus! Wombat and Colossus with a huge $250 donation to St. Jude. Holy heckers, we're getting so close to our next goal. I don't even remember what's at 8,000. I'd have to look. Let's go. Thank you so much, Colossus and Wombat. It says more dad jokes for the kids. We've got some Guess the Game from them. Okay, here, let me get rid of these from the other day because those are all done. So we've got, oh my God, that's so many dad jokes. All right, we've got goofy glasses. We've got dad jokes times 5, which it's already 3 jokes per. So that's 15 dad jokes. Then we've got Guess the Game. So we've got a bit to do. And we gotta, okay, so then we gotta stop at 119. And we already did that because I added that into that. And then we've got 119, that's guess the game. So I've at least got that ready. And we got goofy glasses. Let's put goofy glasses on. Okay. Goofy glasses. How about some tacos? I'll even be nice. I'll do 2 different sets of glasses. One for each of you. So we'll do some taco action for 30 or 15 minutes, and we'll do... I've got another set to the left I'll do for 15 minutes. Hello, Fira. I'm using Microsoft Edge. I know some people really shit on it, but as a content creator, like, freaking Chrome eats too much of my RAM. Like, unnecessarily eats too much of my RAM. So I've never had problems with Edge eating my RAM, at least, especially when I'm content creating. So, nope, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to be one of those purists of, like, browsers or whatever, but I'm fine with it. But hello, Fira. How are you doing today? I was back. I was yelling things as I was coming back. It's fine. It has not, Viffy. It hasn't. We haven't even gotten to instant horse game, but it will. It will be happening. Wait, I need 2 more things. I forgot to do Terry's thing because I haven't been doing these. There's Terry's, and here's Wombat and Colossus's. There we go. And I gotta put more on from yesterday, but there's no Georgie. I'm upset, Estelle. We can be upset together. I didn't know it had a dad joke commands. Edge is nearly perfect. Definitely the best out there right now. I used to use Opera, but they changed something I didn't like, so I quit. I actually had the opportunity to do a paid for sponsorship with them, but it was during April and I was going to be gone for a week. And then they were like, "Oh, you could still do it," but I was like, I don't want to stress about hitting their minimum limit for that month, so I didn't do it. Yeah, I know, Estelle, right? Those are unexcusable. All right, I have my goofy glasses. Let's go ahead and read some dad jokes real quick. I'm going to make it awkward and turn off the music and everything like I did yesterday. My dad joke book. We still have quite a few dad jokes to do, so there's still quite a few in this book. Okay. I know it kind of cuts off the top of my head. It's fine. Georgie forgot his entry pass again. I love his character. We've got 15 dad jokes we need to do. Why does a flamingo lift up one leg? Because if it lifted up both its legs, it would fall over. I used to search for shellfish at the beach until one day I pulled a mussel. Okay, that one's actually pretty good. What do you call a cow that fell in a hole? A holy cow. Oh, I should slow down then, shouldn't I, Colossus? At least so that you could hear him real time and see if he knows these. What do you call a crate of ducks? A box of quackers. He did get the first one. I'm proud. I'll slow down slightly. Okay, we're at 4 right now. It's number 5. Don't give him too much time. Why have you never seen elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really good at it. I am in the animal section, which is kind of appropriate for Wombat. That's 3. I like the elephant one. The elephant one is good. Hi, Straz. How are you doing? The swordfish is the best dressed fish. It always looks sharp. Why did the cow jump over the moon? This is a classic. To get to the Milky Way. That one even I knew. Why do dogs run in circles? Because it's hard to run in squares. Okay, so 6, 7, 8 run. We've done. We're halfway through, everybody. It's okay. What do you call a cat with 8 legs that likes to swim? An octopus. Did you see the horse that could balance a corn cob on its head? It was some unique corn. What is a pig's favorite Shakespeare play? Hamlet. Why would that be a pig's favorite? That's really morbid if you think about it. This is very morbid if you think about it. I'm just saying. Why did the dog jump into the sea? He wanted to catch the catfish. What's the worst kind of cat to have? A catastrophe. Why do kangaroos love koalas? Because they have many fine qualities. 9. Okay, let's see. How many have I read? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This will be the last one for now. I just watched a program about beavers. It was the best damn program I've ever seen. It's amazing we've made it this far through this book. Oh, I should probably zoom this back out. Hello, Bob Does Stuff. How are you doing? I both got that and had the same thought. That's what I was like, what do you mean? Why would it be Hamlet? Enhance zoom? I heard like the Wii voice in my head being like, great shot. But I have no idea what this is. We already have Wii Sports. And I don't think it's a great like this anyway. It has like the very big bold thing. Hitman? Really? I mean, I've never played a Hitman before, but we will be on this channel because I have to now. Speaking of which, I forgot to look and see what our next thing is. We are close to unlocking Stretcher Man stream. This is a joke. Oh, okay, never mind. I have no idea. I genuinely do not know. You're welcome, Colossus. I always try to read them in that way. Swordfish is one of the mightiest animals in the sea. It can only be defeated by the mighty penfish. Oh my god. That's good, Bob. That's good. Lights the Becca beacon. I don't know. I feel like it has to be a... You know what? Because I was wrong the other day. Hot shot. Golf. Okay, I would have left. Oh. Is that really what the wording looks like? Hang on. I'm gonna go catch something real quick. 1 second. I don't remember it looking like that. Even then, I probably wouldn't pay attention that much, but... Hang on, I gotta... I call BS. That's what? That is no... What? You don't... But this is definitely Go character. That is a Go character. That's a Go character. Is that not... That's what those characters look like. Okay, then it's not Go. Which one is it? No, it's too... It looks too new to be Coliseum. Okay. Trust my instincts. There's... Oh, is that what it's for? Is the oh. They only show the battling. That grate is for the battle thing, not for the catch. Oh, I see. Oh, God. What is that gonna sound like?
Pikachu, I choo 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 choose you.
CD.
Oh,
CD.
fair wombat.
CD. Hey, CD. Are we there yet?
Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. Rube, thank you for asking if we're there yet, but more because Viffy played the soundbite. Oh, is it Metroid Prime? I kind of thought it was, but I wasn't positive, so I was like, I'm not gonna say anything on this one. Dang, let's go Seppo. No, we got it. It was Pokemon Go. GG. I wasn't positive on this, but I had the... I've actually not played Prime, which is sad. I haven't played Prime, but I thought that's what it was. It's funny how many of these I can tell just based off like the art style. That being said, it's like cell shaded. FTL. Faster than light. Hey, look, I knew what that meant, at least. I don't know what this game is, but I knew what faster than light meant, or FTL meant. Wait, why is it... Wait, what? Why is it FTL faster than light? Does that stand for faster than light? Doesn't even make any sense. Is that actually how it's said? No, not my wish list. Get out of here. Why? That doesn't even make any sense. Really influential roguelike. I've never played it. I think I know Rube's mentioned it before. Also, Rube, you're the fastest dancer, though. Look at you go. What a ninja. All right, fair enough. You all knew, like, you were faster than life, faster than life, faster than life. Thought EVE Online for a month. I wouldn't know this. Any of the space ones, I will probably be pretty far out of. Hello, Ad. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, this is definitely not something I would know. And the Bee! Hi, and the Bee. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not sure on this one. Welcome in, Ann and Raiders. How are you all doing? Only Way is Down. Oh, wait. I think I've seen that game before. It was one of those ones that it... Yes, it's the cat one. I love that you can change the size, the chunkiousness. And one of them's, oh Lord, he coming. I was like, I know the game. So. This is Diablo 2, Yogso? But welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S. Welcome in. Actually, oh, nope, I got one more minute left of these glasses, and then I got to switch to another pair of silly glasses. But we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It is a wonderful organization. We raise funds for them every year. And if you would like to donate, you're more than welcome to. There's a link pinned at the top, or you can use the command, or you can look below the video if you so feel inclined. But we have a lot of different things that we're doing for it. At every $500, we're giving away 2 game keys, and that is open for everybody in chat, as long as you're following the channel. We also have a bunch of incentives that we're working towards. The next one is Stretcherman. If we hit $8,000, I got to do a stream of Stretcherman. If you haven't seen this yet, Stretcherman is an action game where you transport a patient on a stretcher, control characters at the front and the back, avoid obstacles to safely reach the clinic. Simple yet deep gameplay lets you test your attention and coordination. So basically, it's one of those rage platforming games. So, yeah, you've seen it played. I've never even seen it played. So this is the next one if we unlock it at 8,000, which we are closing in on it. So we've got an all-day stream today and an all-day stream tomorrow. So every 1,000 opens up a new big incentive until we get to 10,000, and then it's 12,000, 14, 16, and then our big goal. And then every 500, even beyond the $10,000 mark, is 2 game keys. So we are going through this weekend. My link will be up until May 31st, but I am going to be gone to the UK for the next 2 weeks. I literally am doing this charity stream, and on Monday I'm flying out to the UK. So I will be leaving the link open, and if we hit any dollar amount, even when I'm gone, like throughout the course of the month, I'll still honor it. So I may do one, like if we haven't hit our goal by Sunday, like when I'm done streaming, then I'll probably do like one like official wrap up stream at the end of the month, just to see if there's anything we can top out on it. Because I know people get paid different times of the months and stuff like that. And I didn't really think about doing like the first weekend and stuff like that, because some people are like, oh, I don't get paid until Monday. And so we're leaving the link open all month. So if you want to donate at any point in time during the month, my links are everywhere. I'll be leaving the QR code below my video. I will leave the commands around. It's in my Discord. It's on my social medias. Like it's everywhere that I can do it. So. But yeah, Yagso, welcome in. And tell us a little bit more about what you like to get up to, so you can introduce yourself to my community for those that don't know and the B already. And let us know the next time you're going to be live, so everybody knows when and how, what to expect when they get you. Diablo. So yeah, this is just my big weekend for doing stuff. See, I never in a million years would have guessed this is Diablo. That's crazy. It did kind of look like pod race. I could have seen that one. But I actually, when I saw this, I was kind of almost thinking that it was Star Wars. But let's see. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have had a clue, Yogso. But welcome in. Good to see you. I had the Aladi come in size with a tiny top hat. That sounds so cute. Oh, that's good. Always love a good charity. Me too. St. Jude is a pretty damn incredible one too. I always tell people support the charities that you are most passionate about. I've been fundraising for St. Jude the last 5 years. So even just having you here and you rating in shows a heck of a lot of support. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I had to take off the hoodie. It was getting too hot. I'm not sharing her for 2 weeks. It's true. Rube gets me all to himself for 2 weeks. The tacos were for Wombat. Colossus gets the butterflies. Ow. If I can get them on. There we go. Boom. Now I got the pretty butterflies. Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hadn't really posted it because I'd started raising yesterday, but I hadn't really posted it anywhere because, quite frankly, I ran out of time yesterday. And so I was like, oh, go ahead and drop it places so that way people at least see that it's happening. Butterflies give a villain look. I'm in my villain arc. Guess maybe it could have been the other way around, but we'll wear these for another 15 minutes too. I'm doing well, Anne. I'm doing well. I'm drinking this lovely coffee shake thing that Colossus got for me. We're raising funds, closing in our next goal, which is pretty awesome. And we're playing This Is Guess the Game, which we've been using as an incentive. So we actually still have more that I have to do because this was an incentive. And then we're going to do the instant horse game. And we just read a bunch of dad jokes a moment ago. So we still got to do instant horse game, even though it hasn't been that instant. But we're going to finish, no matter what, we'll finish the amount we need to do here, which is up to 119. And then we'll do horse game. Regardless if there's another donation, we'll just put that after the horse game because we got to do that next. And then I got to put more rhinestones on my face. Yeah, definitely. I would have probably maybe figured it out from here, although I'd never played Diablo. Yeah, I would have been able to figure it out because I played Diablo 3 a lot. So, all right, next one. Yeah, the font. The font is what I was thinking too. That's the only reason I probably would have known it. Not sure. It looks kind of point and click 2D style. Oh yeah, please take care of yourself. Also, Anne said they play Saturdays and Sunday mornings. Saturday is usually a review or a new game, while Sunday is a long game. Currently, Horizon. Horizon is a very good series. I haven't played the Forbidden West game, but my partner Caveman Rube has been playing it recently. Everybody, please go check out Anne the Bee, wonderful person from the We Play Games stream team that I met through Mr. Memat. Boop. So please go check out Anne the Bee if you haven't done so already. And thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I appreciate it. FW is amazing. Wait. Oh, Forbidden West. Yeah. Rube has been playing it. I haven't played it yet. I'm terrible at this. I haven't really recognized any of them. They're hard. Anybody got any guesses? I have no idea, although it looks like some sort of side scroller left to right thing. Paper Mario, that's a pretty good guess. I could see that art style matching that. Definitely not Fable. Just based off of the side profile of this. Hey, at least it's a guess. Because I didn't even have a single guess. Hi, Nana Tomaton! I think Paper Mario is actually a really good guess. I feel like it's a red herring. It might be. I actually genuinely think this is a good guess. It is in Mario? Wait, what was... No, it looked... Is it Paper Mario still, but not the regular Paper Mario? It says it's in the Mario franchise, so Seppo was definitely on the right track. Does anybody recognize this? The bird looks Paper Mario. So it's, what, 1,000 Year Door then, maybe? Yeah. Yep. So look at you, Seppa was right with the Paper Mario guess. Just it was 1,000 Year Door. I didn't know which one it would be. Yeah, I'd never played. I still need to play it. I have to like look down. I keep doing this because like the lines for this. There. There. Glasses definitely do make it hard to see. Hades? I think Hades, maybe? Gives me Hades vibes, but I don't. Or maybe something like Bastion? Transistor? Was it all made by the same company anyway? I think I just mentioned literally all of those. I think it's one of those. The art style is very familiar. Yeah, they all are the same company. Yeah, as I was listing them, I'm like, wait, I think the same company made all of those. I just don't know which one it is. Because I played Hades and it like immediately screamed Hades style because I've played that one, but I haven't played Transistor or Bastion. But I was like, I'm pretty sure that had that style. So wouldn't have guessed it in 1,000 years, Yug. So touche. Hi, Were Badger. Hi, Grulian. Just not their sports game thingy. Yeah. Transistor could be Transistor. I'd say Hades or Transistor. Hi, Nerd Code. I'd say Transistor. Okay, we'll go with Transistor then, because I think that makes more sense here. Let's go! I've never even played that game, but I recognize the art style, and I was like, Super Giant Games. Thank you. I couldn't remember the actual developer name. Good job, team. Look at us. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Cool. I'm going to go out on a random limb here and say Division. I couldn't even tell you why. That's all I got. Anybody know? Have a good time feeding the kitties. I'm sure they want their food. Bastion has a different style, so it's not that one. Okay, fair. I wasn't sure because I haven't played Bastion or Transistor. I do have both of them. Oh, really? Still didn't know Transistor from all those pictures? Picture 5 on Transistor had the big sword, which is like definitely one of the most notable features. Prototype? I never played Prototype. Anybody want a second Prototype? I don't actually think the Division's right. It just made me think of it because of like it looks like a bridge, and I don't know, it just kind of felt that way to me. Metal Gear Solid 2 does look familiar. If anybody wants to second something, Yaxo did second my Division, but I wasn't very strong on that. So if anybody has a different one. Generic bridge dot shaping. Played enough Hades now to recognize aren't handrails. That's funny. I minute everything. All right, y'all are goobers. I'm just gonna put the Division so we get another picture. Heavy rain? Question mark? I have no idea. Good morning, Scarlett. I don't know. I'm off on this one. I have no idea. Anybody recognize the wastebasket that has stuff in it? I feel like that's probably defining, but okay, it doesn't look very heavy, right? I don't know. I immediately saw the paper and was like, origami or something. I don't know. I do not know that wastebasket. Come on, Estelle. You gotta be my resident wastebasket knower. Looks too realistic. Oh no, is this our first time we couldn't get it by the second picture? I have no idea. Gia, hello! Oh, Gia and Raiders, help us. We're trying to figure out whatever this game is. This was our first picture. We were not right. And this is our second picture. Does anybody recognize this wastebasket? I have no idea. Welcome in, Gia. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? It is lovely to see you. Oh, you were playing Expedition 33. Ooh, one of the new Spider-Man games, Terry, is actually a good guess. I don't think it's one because I played one. And then this was before the second one came out, I think. So I like the idea though. But welcome in, everyone. My name is Ceedee. Lovely to meet you. If I know you already, it's lovely to see you. My words are hard. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today. So if you feel so inclined and you want to make a donation to a wonderful organization and charity, it is pinned at the top of the chat, or here is a QR code that you could also use, or down below the video, or all sorts of things. But yeah, we're raising funds for St. Jude. We typically play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. We've been listening to all different types of music, and we have been doing some guess the game for now because it was part of incentives if people wanted to play guess the game together. So see, I said Heavy Rain too, but I got shut down. So I said Heavy Rain, but I haven't played Heavy Rain, so I don't know. Hi Fexter, hi Millie, hi Davidish, hi Noob Honest Dick. Gia, how are you? How are you liking Expedition 33? I'm about to travel to the UK on Monday, and so I was thinking about using that as my travel game, but then a lot of people are like, oh, but we want to see it. And I'm like, but so many people are playing it. Watch one of them because I want to be selfish. Raiders to the rescue, I hope. Raiders, your thoughts? Maybe it is Heavy Rain. Scarlett said it wasn't. I was trusting somebody who had played the game because I haven't played Heavy Rain, but that was my thought. Because the first, I don't know, this is our first picture. This is our second picture. So if nobody else has any ideas, I'm still going with Heavy Rain. Scarlett's the one that put me off of it. I don't know. We could try it. Wastebasket the game. The style could be right. That's fair. Miles Morales, the Spider-Man comment sparked something. Oh, I think Miles Morales had come out by this point, but I don't remember anything with a wastebasket. Like, I feel like if there was stuff that was here, it would be like a suit or something. It's not Minecraft. We actually already had Minecraft today. Everybody, please go check out Gia. She's wonderful. She's awesome. She's super amazing. I met her because of the lovely stream team that Fury put together last year. And she plays a whole heckin' wide variety of first playthroughs of story-based games as well. So if you like my style of content, you're probably gonna love his content as well. She's super cool. She's very engaging. I watched her play through the Fable series. She just plays a lot of very similar stuff to what we do here. So you all should definitely check her out if you haven't already. Gia, if you want to tell the community anything else about you, lovely lady, please feel free to do so. If you want to let us know the next time you're live or anything, please do that. So... okay, Heavy Rain wasn't that good looking. Well, I don't know what else to guess, so I'm probably going to guess Heavy Rain anyway. I'm guessing Heavy Rain. If it's not Heavy Rain, we'll get another picture. Is it Spider-Man? It's not Detroit. I would have recognized it from Detroit. I played a lot of that. Still a good guess. I don't know what we're looking at either. For 4 and 5? Batman Arkham Knight? I don't know. I don't know, guys. It came out on PS4 and PS5. I'm screwed on this one. I'm not doing well on this one. This is the worst one we've had so far. Want to say Miles Morales looking at this picture? I have no idea. Actually, yeah, that kind of looks like the web. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. You got it right. I shouldn't have doubted you. I just knew that it wasn't Spider-Man 1. I knew that for sure. So it was Miles Morales. I did play Miles Morales, but I mean, I don't remember that. The only reason that it sold me was that right there. And this reminded me of somebody from like Batman. And this is a car clearly being thrown. So I was like, Yeah, I don't remember the trash bin. I don't know what that signified at all. Like, I only played Miles Morales once. I need to go back and play it a second time to get the 100% on it. To get the platinum. So yeah, from the angle we're looking at, person standing crouching, he's either throwing it himself or it's getting thrown at him, and then there's the web. So all good, all good. We've all been getting kind of debated on these. I love that it's just an ass shot. Thanks. Yes. Oh, that's a good shot, though. There you go. So we got it. We got it. I mean, you say we knew it, but at the same time, we didn't have a Georgie for Papers, Please, and we didn't have a Strawberry for Celeste. So, no. Yeah, what Millie said. Follow Gia because of those reasons. Also, I could take these off now. I don't want them to scratch my ear. I have no idea. That's Final Fantasy VIII? Final answer? Is this Final Fantasy VIII? I know we have some Final Fantasy players in here, so... Hey, I knew one, Gia, because of a mountain. If you know the art style, like... The art style goes a long way. That's a draw point in the background. I'm going with it then. All right. There's confidence there. Let's go. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see. I'm just going to do that because I did. I guessed Dark Souls by a freaking grass texture. That's true. I don't remember what number that was, but I would show you and you all would laugh at me. I knew Dark Souls 1 because of a grass texture, and I even was able to tell you where it was. Well, actually, I said that there's 2 locations it could have been, but... Sometimes, you know, I'm just telling you. There's certain art styles and certain things that if you saw it a lot, you know. That's true. Scarlet got Witcher 3 because of a random mountain. Oops, my bad. So... Okay. These are all the other pictures. I just like showing everybody the other pictures because sometimes the pictures are funny and sometimes it's like, okay. Welcome back, Robco. Yes, Gia's been playing Expedition 33. I'm pretty sure Robco's already following, but still. Hi, Pusheppy. Also, if I miss saying hi to anybody, I'm sorry. So, yeah, if it's a game you've played a lot. This immediately made me think of Blasphemous, but I don't know because I've not actually played Blasphemous. But it just reminded me of that. Street Fighter? I was way off then. Never mind. It's probably Street Fighter 2 Ultimate Max Combo Breaker Edition. I didn't add enough adjectives in there. There's probably more. Yeah, true. It's not horrific enough, but it's very much that style. Yaxo immediately said Street Fighter. Is this like a background image for Street Fighter? Because I could believe that. We already had Oblivion and Skyrim. We haven't had Morrowind yet. And they haven't been repeating, so we can like help people eliminate some guesses because we've already had some of them. We have not had Lies of P yet. We did have Bloodborne already, and we had Dark Souls 1. Street Fighter 2 is like one of the most common. GG, Oxo. Interesting. Fair enough. Good job. Street Fighter Max Damage Big Pal Super Duper Mega Ultra Edition 100? Yes. Far Cry 5? I have no idea. I don't think it's Far Cry 5. It's too dark. It's not... We've had Fallout New Vegas already. We haven't had Fallout 3, but it is not Fallout 3, I can tell you that. We do have ads coming up here in just a minute, just so everybody's aware. Hi, Juicy! We had Stardew, Scarlet. We already had it. We had it this morning. And yes, you would have gotten it immediately. We all did. Red Dead 1. Seppo's right. It's Hunt Showdown. All right. He said you Hunt Showdown, and Rube said Hunt Showdown, and I know both of them played that game ballistically, so I was like, okay. Went that direction because between Seppo and Rube both confirming, I'm like, okay, yeah, they definitely. Yeah. I've watched Rube play a little bit of Hunt Showdown, but I haven't. Like, this almost looks a little too bright for Hunt Showdown, in my opinion. I know that Fort Anywhere, yeah. No, this is a mod for someone who I would play it. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Definitely not Fallout, right? Yeah, there's quite a few buildings for... Oh, I know this one easy. I'm not going to say anything because I know this one. Put way too many hours into this game. Yep, I can tell you. I know, and I know the map this is on. I was gonna say if somebody else knows this, Scarlet, I figure you know it. Scarlet and I've got it. It is definitely Oblivion. It's definitely Pac-Man. See, you got one, Scarlet. I like how Seppo wrote it. It's Dead by Daylight. There's a generator, Jesus Christ, like right here. If you like stretch the map out, it's like right there. Oops. There you go. DBD. Could tell very quickly. See that? You're like looking at it, you're like, what? But no, like when you play this a lot. I actually think this would have been a harder first picture. I think that would have been a harder first picture for me. Although I still know this map, but haven't played enough DBD to guess that. Yeah. I've played it a lot. More than I even thought I had. DBD is really fun, Gia. I don't know if you'd ever want to play games together sometime, but we should talk about it at some point. I've been so busy that I have not had a chance. I still haven't had a chance to come by and watch you recently, which is just sad. Can't be Oblivion just because we've already had it, Yogso. Also, those gates wouldn't be in Oblivion. Uncharted 1's a pretty good guess. This looks like it could be a lot of things, yeah. Gothic 3, that one's interesting. It can't be Skyrim because we've already had Skyrim as well. Tomb Raider could be a decent guess too. Yeah, unfortunately we've already had Oblivion and they don't use those gates in Oblivion. Gothic is a good guess. I feel like Uncharted is also a good guess. Yeah, okay, so Terry, my mind also went to Dark Souls first, and then I'm like, but they don't use that particular gate. That gate is very specific. Why are you all showing that damn clip? Stop it. Stop it. I'm embarrassed by it. Gothic 3? Are we going with Gothic 3 specifically? You know what? I'm going for it, Yogso. It was not Gothic 3. Good job, Robco. Robco gets the trophy. You can ban me if I'm wrong. Nah, I believed you. I don't remember Uncharted 1 that well. That would have been super easy. Because I played Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and the whatever. I always forget the name of it. The standalone DLC. I did all of those back in 2019. They were good to run through. What? Alright, you guys figure this one out. Yeah, it's like Lost Legacy. That's the one. Right, Gia. Right, like. Okay, we got a guess for Far Cry 3. Glover, unfortunately, Wombat, we've already had Glover, so it can't be that. Bioshock's got a good... Oh, Bioshock is also... I could see that with the hand. Bioshock's a good one. I'd believe Bioshock over... Especially because the way the hand is contorted. I could see Bioshock. Okay, if people are saying like that was my first gut reaction, I'm gonna go with Bioshock. If not, we'll go Far Cry. I think it's Far Cry. It was 50-50. We had a lot of Far Cries or Bioshocks, okay? Oh, they had to leave boss for the last part, so... Touche, everybody. I've been doing terrible with these today. That being said, I've got a couple on the first picture, but... I popped its thumbs so many times. Dishonored? Okay. I'm on board with Dishonored. Right! Compared to that Left 4 Dead picture yesterday. There's some that you would know, Gia. We haven't run across like Fable or something, but I don't think we've had... No, we haven't had Fable yet. Or no, we did have Fable. We did, because I got that one and it was like one of those stupid ones where it's literally just trees and like a couple things. I wish I knew which number those were. I would show you some of the stupid ones that we got that you're just like, how? Yeah, I could see Dishonored. All right, we're gonna go with Dishonored then. Dark Souls is number 30? Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna show you the actual ridiculousness that was the Dark Souls 3 one. Now, I did not get Dark Souls 3 off of the first picture because I was convinced this was Doom or Quake because of the way that this was set up. But I did get it off of that picture. So, like, I'm serious. You can go back in the VOD. I was literally like, that's the grass that goes down to either the Hydra or the fucking heading down to Seath. I'm like, it's one or the other. So, I got it off of that picture. So, like, sometimes you just know because you see areas over and over again, or like, it's a very specific texture, very specific art style. Well, I hope it was a lovely nap, Becca. Welcome back. Emily. Sometimes you just, you know. Looks like Armored Core. Armored Core? I'm gonna wait for confirmation on that one, but I think that's Armored Core. I know my grass. There's lots of jokes in there. Give me World of Warcraft. Wait, well, I could show you, but unfortunately, like, then you would know I'm showing you World of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft, Gia, originally showed like an Aurora Borealis as the first picture. And we said Skyrim, and then we got World of Warcraft on the second picture because it was very obvious in the second picture. Yeah, where's Glass Joe? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? See, I didn't think of another. I immediately went to Armored Core because of specifically like this lighting. Killzone? Killzone's also... Man, I played Killzone back in 2019. I remember almost nothing about that game except the ending. And there'd be vents on the... There are vents on the building! Yeah, you guys are very spread thin this time. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Thank you.
Arsoel! Oh my god, guys, we're only like less than $2 away from our next goal. Arsoel with the $100 donation. Can I get some hyper chats? Oh my gosh, no more throwing out random ones. All right, I'm going Metal Gear because there was 2 that said Metal Gear, so. Okay, that's ridiculous. And this is why we didn't go with my Armored Core, because I wasn't sure, but it just reminded me of that. For the heckin' kids! Arsoel, thank you so much for the $100 donation.
Thank you.
Oh, and a roulette. And a Pokemon too! Let's go! No more Minesweeper. Oh, Pokemon with the $70 donation too! There's no way I would have known this. I probably would have... No, I would have known from this. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, fuck's sake, I didn't even know that. Let's go! We've hit 8K! I'm not throwing that, which means I have to play... Stretcherman! Oh lord, that's gonna be terrible. For the horde, wait for the kids! Apparently I have a roulette I gotta do for Arsoel. And then we've got another 20 plus the games. And I've got 2 more giveaways to do. Oh goodness, that just did all sorts of things for us. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. I need to update this to that. And then we have an outfit, so I gotta spin the wheel and put on an outfit. Okay, perfect. I have everything up to date. I added another 20 to our Guess the Game. I do still have to do the instant horse game, though. So we're gonna squeeze the instant horse game when we get to 119. So when we get to 119, we're gonna do the horse game. And then we're going to come back and do more Guess the Game. So... Thank you so much to both. I'm shaking maracas again. Arsoel for the $100 donation and Opekman for the $70 donation. We've officially raised over $8,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is actually incredible. Actually so incredible. Let's do, unfortunately, the roulette. Let's see which outfit I'm gonna go get into. I'm gonna have to change the AC again, probably. Oh, good news. Apparently these are in. I got the box outside, but I haven't tested these costumes yet. So shuffle, 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 shuffle. You're now installing all the Uncharted games? Nice, little spirit wolf. I mean, how would I do that? If I could figure out a good way to do it, Opekmon, yes. But I'm not sure how I would do it at this point. Maybe we could do something along the lines of like a, I don't know. Let me think on that. I've got an idea, but I might need to test something first to see if I can get it to work. We have another donation from Jackie-O. And more guess the games. You guys love the guess the game thing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do the horse first and then the extra. We're still gonna do more guess the game up to 119. We're on 105 right now. I guess you guys can't see the top of the thing. We're at 105 right now. We're gonna go to 119 and then we're gonna do the horse game and then we're gonna come back and do more guess the game because you guys really seem to love the guess the game. Which is fine. I mean, that's the reason why it's there. Is to entice donations. Jackie O says, hello, I'm gonna keep you guessing. Touche, that was a good one. Jackie O, thank you for the $20 donation. Honestly, Opekmon, your postcards are so freaking cool, though. You need to, like, make an Etsy shop and sell those. Those are so cool. I don't blame you, Becca. I don't blame you at all for just wanting to stay in bed. I wanted to stay in bed this morning, really bad. Sweebs, welcome in. It's good to see you. Speaking of other giveaways, did that code I sent you get given away? No, not yet, Robco. I didn't add it anywhere. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that either, to be honest with you. It's hard to implement some of those kind of things when we've already done, like, all the stuff for things, so I gotta figure out ways to implement them. What I was thinking for if Opekmon did want to offer something like that... Yeah, let me DM you something later, Opekmon. I have an idea that might work tomorrow for it, but I guess it depends, because are you wanting to just send those as a postcard, or are you wanting to give those postcards to people? Because then it also becomes a matter of, like, shipping and stuff. So I'm trying to just think how that would work. Because shipping costs get expensive, and I don't want to put that on you all. Just like that Lego I sent to you that one time was like $80. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? Although I know postcards wouldn't be nearly as much. That's true. Another $100 gets us to 81, 88, 18. That's actually a fun number. I like that. Yeah, I appreciate it, Opekmon. Emmy, I hope you're doing well. All right. Let's see what our outfit is. All right, I gotta put a costume on. So here's the deal, chat. I'm gonna leave you all to your devices for a moment because I gotta go put on our Doughboy's cousin outfit. But I will be right back. So that's our next outfit for 30 minutes. Let me do this. Oh wait, I forgot to put more gems on. And I need to put more on from yesterday. I know I keep saying this, but we were supposed to do the horse game, and we haven't gotten to do that yet. I guess you're gonna find out, Yogso. You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. It's gonna be amazing. Let me do this. I'm going to... This is perfect. Okay. I will be right back. It will be just a minute until I can return. So if you need to grab a drink or some food or whatever, but I would 100% make sure you are back and in your seat in about 5 minutes, maybe less. I would just say if you want to grab something, but you're going to want to see this one. So enjoy the music. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. And I'll be back. Okay, Houston, we have a little bit of a problem. Something's wrong with the costume, but I'm gonna try to improvise. It might not work out, which is very unfortunate because this is one of the ones I was excited for. And I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna try to make do. If it doesn't work, I'll be a little sad, but that's okay. I will be back. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes to try to fix this. Keep enjoying. Okay. Unfortunately, it is broken, and I cannot fix it. So, I'm gonna have to re-roll the wheel and take that off of there. But, I'm still going to show you what it was. I'm so upset that this is the one that's not working. The zipper's broke. The zipper's gone. I don't know what happened. I literally used this the other day to make sure it worked and to show Rube, Scarlet, and Llama. And I tried duct taping it. It did not work. No, it didn't arrive broken. This was actually something that I tested the other day. So hang on a second. One moment. I'm going to show you. I know you can't see me. Hang on. I'm very sad that this is broken. This is what you get when you get super cheap costumes. No, it's not gonna work. You'll see why here in just a second. Why it won't work. That's so disappointing. I'm so upset. Hang on. Let me show you what it was gonna be and you'll see why I'm so upset. Dang, I was so looking forward to that. That really deflates my spirit. I was so excited to do this.
Wow.
I was so excited. Now I'm just depressed. I was ready to come out here. I had everything prepped. I tested it the other day. I don't know what happened. The zipper is just not there anymore. Like, I put it on and I go to pull the zipper up and it's just gone. And like, I just simply put it on, took it off. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was just that cheaply built that like when I moved it, but I couldn't even find the zipper. I was running around looking to see if I could find it. If I could find the zipper, I could still do it. Yeah, exactly, Yug. So that's what it is. So I still have to zip it. It's hard to zip up by yourself. That's why I wanted to test it to see if I could even do it. Because I looked around. I looked at the floor. I got on my hands and knees real quick. And like the only places I was with that costume was in the bathroom and in the living room. And I looked and I couldn't find the zipper. So I have no freaking clue what happened to it. Because I was like, if I have the zipper, I might still be able to like reattach it. So I'm so upset. I was so excited that it landed on that because I'm like, this is the one. It's not because there's actually feet holes out the bottom. You're like, how's that work? Well, it's one of those constricting ones. So, unfortunately, I'm so upset. It was really like, that was like the peak of my costumes. So unfortunately, Arsuel, I'm denying you what could have been the funniest fucking reveal I've ever done on this stream. So we're gonna have to roll another costume. And I'll have to take Doughboy's cousin off of there. I'm upset. Nothing's gonna live up to this now. It was the moment. I'm glad I had a photo of it working too. Because again, I had to test these to make sure that it was something, one, that I could do on my own. I cry too. I was so ready. I'll look around tonight and see if I can find the zipper. I would reorder another one just to make it happen for like our biggest goal. Because that was going to be the thing. If it didn't fall at some point, I was just going to use that as like our big thing. At least I discovered that before that happened. But anyway, let's go back and re-roll. I'm sad. It was literally going to be the best thing. Now everything else is just gonna feel less. Yes, definitely. Okay, we've already had favorite green dino, so I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna go ahead and do the one before that, Stretcher Girl, because we haven't had that one yet. So I will be back as Stretcher Girl in a moment. Y'all can try to guess what that is, but I will be right back. I'm gonna leave that on screen so you know what we're missing, because it makes me sad. Also, it'll block you guys from seeing me when I come back in, so that actually works. But I'll go get Stretcher Girl. And you enjoy that abomination on screen. All right, BRB. Turning the music back up. It is I, the legally distinct stretcher girl. Hey, hi, how are you? I may be a hero, but no, it is you who are the heroes for raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Now, if only I could find a zipper. Legally distinct. Legally distinct is what legally distinct. I don't even get to hear the music. Oh. I am the Incredibles! Eh. Non-copyright infringement, stretchy hero lady. It's true. Sounds legit. I got my gloves and everything. My little leg things. No capes! No capes!
Thank you.
We don't do capes, Jackie! We don't do capes around here! No capes! No capes! It's harder to hold things with these. Jackie, let's go! The $220 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital! Let's go! Oh god, where did the art go? Ugh, the art has been the bane of my existence. Thank you, Sarkaza, thank you. I'm trying. The inflatable costume may not have happened. Still sad about that. I actually got on the ground again and looked around where I've literally had the costume the entire time. And it's not there. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna look again tonight and see if I can find the zipper. Cause like, I'm pretty sure I could just get the zipper and try to get it back on. But I can't find it. I can't find it. I don't know. But anywho, we are incredible ass. That sounds like I said incredible ass. I was trying to say incredible ass, like last LA. I'm just gonna cancel myself real quick. My boot things. Ugh. All right. Incredible ass. It's fine. Arswell, I'm sorry, it was not the original plan, but I hope you still enjoyed. Jackio says, why can I only redeem 20 of those at a time? Because I have to limit them. Damn, that was lightning. Sounded like it struck 2 blocks away from where I live. Oh gosh. Well, stay safe in your lightning storm, Jackio. That was the first message. Jackio's second message said, unfortunately, there wasn't any zipper redeem. Oh, hang on.
This streamer likes going for stretch goals side smug.
Oh, that's a beautiful. I wish I'd have thought of that. I love that. I mean, with the way I look more like Mr. Incredible. I've got that belly going on, but I mean, I'll go for the stretch goals. It's so good. That's great. Touche. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits and the clever. It's actually super hard to keep these on. Jackio, thank you again for the $220 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It says, unfortunately, there wasn't any zipper redeem. So here, have a few others. I also hope you're not too sour about the can. Oh no, I haven't even looked at the redemption yet. If possible for the game change, I'd like to ask for Remnant 2. Okay. I guess that's Ones Beyond the Ashes. Okay. We have our first game change. we still got game thingies to do. So here's the game plan. This will give me time to install Remnant 2. I have not played Remnant 2 since like Rube, Biffy, and I played a little bit ago. We're going to play at least 30 minutes of Remnant 2. We also still have to do our instant horse game. I know, I was going to do it, but then like this costume's on. I guess that implies, and I kind of spoiled it, that there's something I have to do for the horse game. But I'm gonna live this for a little bit. Yeah, not so instant horse game. I guess I should have said horse game that will be done during the charity. Yeah, so we will do up till game 119, we're on 105. We'll do Remnant 2, then we're gonna do horse game, then we're back to the game guessing quiz. So that we can try to at least keep some semblance of the redemption order. Because I'm trying not to like pick, choose, that kind of thing. I'm trying to kind of go in the order that it's given for the most part. Since you all are donating for incentives, I want to make sure that I work on those first. So like that's why I'm like, I want to do the horse game, but I think it's even better to do these. Oh, Jackio also gave me an exercise. If it's leg things, I'm screwed. If it is leg things, I'm screwed. Okay, we're adding 20 more to the guess game. Then we've got Jackio's goofy glasses that I need to do. Then I need to do... I'll just do the freaking exercise now. Sour candy times 4? Really? Did you have to do that? Did you have to do that? Okay. And then the rest are the things for St. Jude. Of course, the raffle entry, but that I don't need to talk about that. So, exercise. Have you ever seen a fat Incredibles do exercise? Well, you're about to. Also, here's the Lego. I figured if we didn't have anything else to do, which clearly you all are keeping me busy, but if we don't have anything else to do, we will be making our Lego face hugger. A stretch warm-up? I would totally do yoga poses. Yeah. Here we go. Fat jumping jacks coming up. Jumping jacks are better than the lunges or the squats, so I'll take it. Okay, good. My phone. Oh, can I? Hang on.
Thank you.
Thank you for the donation! Woo, what a nice number! Get some hype in chat for Dig Down Deep! Also, hi Martinez, hi Arcane. Hi everybody else that came in. Alright, fat jumping jacks, let's go! Back it up! Keep backing up! be doing this too. It was a stretch. My legs started dying at the end. We're good. I made it. Fat people exercising. All right. Yeah, I'm good. We're good. You enjoy that ice cream, Marty. Woo-wee. Deep breath. Haven't worked out in a while. My fat ass can tell you that. All right, we gotta get these done. Also, you better give Dig Down Deep a lot of love. Hang on. Good. There we go. And then I gotta add Dig Down Deep says nice number. And I owe 10 more guess the game. Three goofy glasses. And sour candy and exercise. Guess who's doing the exercise later? All right. There is no music redeem. I definitely need to hydrate before I dehydrate. Work out smarter, chat not harder. Just make people donate to charity to make you work out. Man, if that worked all year long, I would totally do that. Okay. Risk of Rain 2, eh? Nailed it. I would have gotten it there. I wouldn't have gotten it there. There's definitely a Sims game. The block system is Sims. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay. Sim-S game. I didn't mean like The Sims, for the record. Because when I saw the little benches, I was like, oh, that's like Sid Meier's Sim Golf. And then I saw this pattern, and I was like, oh yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon. All right. I would have gotten it from that. I would have had a decent guess on this, but probably got this game in a cereal box. How many of you got Roller Coaster Tycoon from a cereal box? I don't know if that ages people, but I'm curious. Still play like every 2 years. I don't blame you. Oh yeah, I watched Rube play and he's like, I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, free to entry, but everything costs money. I'm like, I hate your theme park. It costs to pay to use the restroom. This is Death Stranding? Rube, is this Death Stranding? Death Stranding, Death Stranding. Solid GTI. Hi, Fuzzy. How are you doing? Woo. The PlayStation games. I would have got it for that. I would not have gotten it very quickly. Fucking Monster Energy drinks. I'm dying only because I just worked out. It's a slug on a beach. This has got to be like a video or something. Like an intro scene or a cut scene. We've already had Spore. Although I know Robco's joking. We've already had that too. It looks like a living thing. Looks eggplanty, but not. Yes. I was thinking a sea slug or something of that nature. Really? Yogso? You know what? I could totally believe it. We're going with it. Ah, maybe not. So, you played it? We call it Sin? You're thinking this in Final Fantasy X? That would be kind of funny because you couldn't see it in some of the grass. That would be crazy. I mean, I don't know. I literally don't have a guess on this one. Maybe Danger knows this. Danger, what is this game? Ooh, you're playing. Oh, yeah, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. How's it been going? Danger said she didn't, so she punched a horse. Got it. Hi, Dig Down Deep. Hi, KVTO. Hi, Last Piece of Cake. Hello, Danger and friends. Everybody, please go follow my friend, A Danger to Society. She killed another horse. I saw it. I believe you, Estelle. Danger's brutal against horses. Not the first time, but dishonorable for the first time. Fair. I did not know that it was... Okay, I misunderstood then the day that I was watching. Ooh, so you're going low honor the whole time. Ooh, okay. That's fair. That's fair, Qualk. I don't blame you. Chat killed the horse? I don't know about that. You tried your best to kill the horse? Fair. I have no idea, Fuzzy. I'm open to suggestions. Kingdom Hearts 2, and Becca's also saying it's Kingdom Hearts 2 now? Danger literally murdered Jesus Christ. Okay. She'll still be my friend. They did. Oh, it was crowd control today, huh? Wow. Chat, how dare you murder horses, you assholes? Okay, fine. We're going Kingdom Hearts 2. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We play games around here typically, but right now we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you'd like to donate, you can do it using the thing at the top of chat over here, or you can !donate, or you could go to that link, that last piece of cake, which I'll also lead you a donation link. Or you can use this QR code, this fancy QR code, if you want to do it from your phone. Or you can look below the video and scan that code if you would like to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, an incredible organization that makes sure that no kids die in the dawn of life by eradicating childhood cancer. I never played Kingdom Hearts 2. I only played the first one. KVTO, thank you for the gifted sub to Danger. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have gotten until here, and even then I probably would have been like Kingdom Hearts 1, because I don't know. Actually, he's a lot taller. Sora, Kairi, fucking I don't even remember his name. Riku? I think. No gummy ship, thank God. Wait, were gummy ships still in Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't know. Dude, me either, Estelle. I played the first one. Didn't make any sense to me. Goofy. I actually have an idea of what this is, but I'm going to hear what you guys say first. I don't even know. Never mind. It wouldn't be what I think it is, because I think what I think it was came out after this. I'm pretty sure. Kingdom Hearts 2 had the gummies, yeah? Okay, fair. Danger, how was your stream? If you need to raid and run and take care of kitties or anything, please take care of yourself. Thank you for choosing me to raid today. We're just doing charity and silly stuff. We do have a horse game coming up. It says Red Grave. Red Grave. Hang on, I'm gonna look something up. Okay, it can't be what I thought it was, because that was after the state. So, I don't know what this is. Yeah, Grave, not Grove. Devil May Cry? I never played Devil May Cry, but it could be, what, 5 came out before this point? I don't remember what time I put on this costume because we had such a delay. I still have another workout I gotta do, but I'm gonna do it in different clothes. I think it may also be Devil May Cry. I was thinking about changing it during the ad, but I don't know if it's been 30 minutes because I didn't look at the clock. I don't want to cheat Arsuel out. Oh, I'm putting Devil May Cry in the chat. 5 would make the most sense because that would have been the most recent at the time. Yep, it is Devil May Cry. GG. I would not have gotten that. I probably would have had a decent guess here, but I probably would have guessed Bayonetta off of this. Oh, those look like yummy. Ooh, okay, cool. Here, back to the rare music. GG, everybody. I have a weird guess, but I'm going to see what people say in chat. I have a very random weird guess. I don't think it's right, but Rayman's not a bad guess. Spyro. I was actually going to say Mario Kart. I know that's wild, but that's about what the glaciers looked like in Mario Kart on some of the levels, the Sherbert Land level specifically. I don't think it's right, though. I like the Spyro the Rayman guess. I would say a platformer makes more sense just because like they wouldn't have that narrow passage up here for Mario Kart, but it's the first thing I thought of. Crash Bandicoot might also. I think the style is slightly different. Yeah, I think so too, Jack. Yeah. It just reminded me of how the glacier or the glacier iceberg looked. Diddy Kong Racing's not a bad guess either. Beyond Good and Evil, it's an interesting one. We can go Spyro and see if Spyro works. It seems like more people are leaning that direction, so. That being said, I haven't. All right, good job on the Spyro guess. Nice. Ooh, we got a good goal coming up too. Not only will you get 2 more game key giveaways at the 8,500 mark, but if we hit 9,000, we're going to do a day of the GTA Chaos mod, which for the record doesn't cost y'all any money, but you get to constantly mess with my game. So. Okay. Okay. Mods, for the record, no trust on that. New account, doesn't say hi, just went straight for the Discord link. It's not even following. So I would just see keep your eyes open. And I am fine saying that out loud because that's sketchy as hell. Account was only made in January. Yeah. I would just say keep an eye out. Oh, it loaded. I was going to say, I was like... It just hadn't loaded. I was wondering too. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, neither did I. I have no idea what this is. Right, I was thinking the same thing, Becca. I'm like... Yeah, I thought so too. I have no idea what this is. Skyward Sword's not a bad guess. That's the best I could have come up with. They've all been like, yes, Pogo, we've had a couple one-offs. Like Braid is not that well known. Or that Woods game, Night in the Woods or something. So there have been a couple that have been a little bit more obscure, but there's not going to be like the crazy out of the way ones. So many legends. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, does that help anybody? I just guessed it because we didn't have any other guesses anyway. Well, then why don't you enlighten us, Jackie-O? There. Now we don't even have to worry about it. Super Mario Galaxy, we already had the first one. Sorry, I had to look back. Monkey Island, we had Super Monkey Island, or Return to Monkey Island, sorry. We already had Super Mario Galaxy. Okami? Okami was a drawing game. But I don't think this looks like Okami. A game that you drew stars. Scribblenauts? Scribblenauts, I think, is a good guess, actually. I think they had stars that were similar to that. I think you might be on the right track, Martinez. It wasn't 3D. You're right. That wouldn't make sense. I have no clue. Screw it, we'll put it in there because we don't have anything else to put in there. It is Okami. Jackie was right. I asked if it was Okami. You said you'd recognize the name. Because Jackie said a Wii game that you draw, and I said, is it Okami? I still would. I knew it from that picture. I definitely didn't know it from these pictures. Because this is how you draw the shapes. I said Okami. It's fine. I only said Okami because you said it was a game you draw in. So I was like, oh, well, the only one I know of that is Okami. IGN knows Okami. They blatantly... Actually, I guess they didn't blatantly. It was the reverse. This looks like something very specific, and I sure as heck don't know it. But while you deliberate on this picture, I am going to go change back into normal clothes because the time is up. And then I got to put goofy glasses on, and at some point I got to work out again. I also got to put more thingies on my face, so I'll be right back. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. Bomberman. But that's fine. You all can guess it, and you just can sit there. What you can do is you can, you know, send a message to your loved ones, your friends, your family, your neighbors, and be like, hey, I have a good friend who is raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I know you know someone that has had cancer in their life, or you may have had cancer in your life, or you may be battling cancer right now. This research helps because it goes to every medical research facility in the world for free. Every research that is done at St. Jude is freely shared with the medical community to then further treatments. So, I'm just saying, you can ask some other people. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got the donation. Let's turn that down a smidge again. Let's go here. Let's go to this screen. And we have a match right now. Hang on. We have a match. Let me go back to this screen for a second. Let me turn on this thing. We have a match going from Self-Harmonize for the next 8 hours. If you have been waiting to donate, now is the time to do it. We have ×3 donation matches. So if you donate right now, your donation's worth 3 times. So the donation we got from Mick, Carly, and Bella, which are Robco's cats, gave $3. That's actually $9. So if you've been waiting to make your donation, now is the time to do it. Self, thank you so much for the huge donation match. Get my maracas so I could shake some maracas. I know this is... Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong camera. That's true. Whoop. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. This one. That one. There we go. Now it's not on my face. Let's go. Thank you so much, Self-Harmonize, for doing triple match donations right now. Again, for the next 8 hours, your donation is worth triple because of Self. Thank you so much, Self. I got to put some more rhinestones on. I'd missed the last few because we were in costume. Let me go here. I did one for... Okay, I haven't done one for Arsenal yet. I hadn't done one for OPEC1.
Thank you.
Thank you! And Jackie had 3 of them. Blue Knees song, best song. Oh my god. With the $5 donation, that is tripled by the wonderful Self-Harmonize, meaning that's another $15 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I still owe... Actually, this is a great time just to do this real quick. I know we got Bomberman on screen, but hang on. I got to catch up with all of the things that I hadn't put on my face yet, because we had a bunch from yesterday that I didn't end up doing stickers for because we changed costumes so much. So we had one for Dents yesterday, we had one for Menegon yesterday, we had one for H. White Wolf yesterday, one for Fendi yesterday, another one for H. White Wolf yesterday, one for a Crack, we had one for Becca, we had one for Reactions. Oh, that one didn't come off with the sticky. I don't know where... I'm not going for a rhyme or reason. What a nice person, KVTO. They're clearly right about their song choice. We had one for Daft Shoe yesterday. We had one for Dig Down Deep yesterday. We had one for Charmander. We had one for Dream Seeker. One for Arcane. I told you guys I was behind on these. One for Marilith yesterday. One for Follower Fisher. I can put it around my mouth, just not on it. Vandal yesterday. Non-Automaton yesterday. Of course, I went with the red for St. Jude. One for Careless. Dang, I'm still behind. Now I'm behind in chat and in those. So we'll get those in a second. Let me scroll up because I know I missed some stuff. You can hear me good. Hi, Moco Maid. How are you doing? I got to meet Devin and Derek at the St. Jude Play Live Summit. It was their first year ever attending. I hope y'all end up getting a great experience out of it. Oh, this stuff, that's for Blue Knees song, and this one will be for Bomberman. Thank you, Bomberman. I gotta get those added to the thing. All right. But Mocha Maid, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Rube also giving another donation. Fine, here's another one for you. Right on the tip of my nose, so you know it's yours. I'm not pulling favorites. He's my partner in crime. I wouldn't be able to successfully do all of this without somebody who helps lead me along the way. Self, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Technically, one of these should go for Self, too. There we go. That one's for Self. Since these are coming from him. Silverhawk, welcome in. I know you've probably been here, but that's the first time you've talked. The blue knees meme will never die out, Marty. It's true. It was amazing. Doing great. Just hanging out and laser beaming some leather. Very nice. I hope the work goes well today. But Mocha Mate also does fundraising for St. Jude. They started, I think you all started last year, but you did your like team thing last year in July. So if you want to support St. Jude again in July, I know they're going to be doing another event then. A bit tired, but I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing wonderful. I'm at least awake now. That coffee mocha mulate thing that Colossus sent helped a lot, but also made my bowel movements not so fun. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen red. Red St. Jude colors, though. I could sprinkle some... Hang on, I can sprinkle some other colors in there. This just looks like skin tone. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have chose a different color. I never played Madison, no. The big reason I didn't dig down deep is, you know, I don't like lights flashing, and I thought Madison would destroy me. So I don't even use it as a thing because I don't think I could handle it. I don't do flashing lights well. I do play games with flashing lights, but if it's like a core mechanic, because it's a camera, right? Isn't that what Madison is? You use a camera. I think I would struggle with that. There's one for Mout from yesterday, one for Benny from yesterday, one for Electric Man from yesterday, another one for Mout yesterday after that catastrophe, one for Viking, one for Arcane again. Is that helping because it looks shimmery? You got more shimmer in there, Estelle? Is that helping? One for Mr. Rounder yesterday. One for Marilith. Another one for Marilith, I should say. One for Real Magic Cookies match from yesterday. Oh, does it? Maybe it's just having a trouble. Like, it's trying to keep up. I don't know. It's doing things. Good shimmer, shaking things up. Okay, good. There's one for Pick-a-Me. One for Streaming Falcon. One for 9-9. I'm almost caught up. Two for Flanker. And then we're caught up for the day because I had already done the ones for the rest for today. Oh, the leaderboard's just having the leaderboard struggles. Maybe because it's trying to refresh to make sure that it's accurate. I don't know. I can always take away the leaderboard and just like put it up if we want to see who's there. Yeah, it's a refresh thing. That's kind of what I thought. It does take away the hearts, and I'm not... Okay, yeah, I see the leaderboard is just kind of... We'll just remove that for now. The hearts thing, I've had problems with the art the whole time. I talked about this whenever I was first trying to set it up. And the St. Jude team tried to help me, and we just couldn't get it figured out. So, just a me problem, I guess. Bomberman says, or don't, this will be a blast anyway. That gave another 5 guess the games. So then we're at that. And then Rube said, a wonderful cause supported by a wonderful person. Here's to finding a way to end the hunt for a cure for the kids. And asked for more of the Guess the Game. Y'all really like Guess the Game. I told you guys we are going to stop at 119 to do the Remnant 2. Oh, I need to start downloading that. Remnant 2! Remnant 2 and then the horse game because we need to do both of those since those were redeems. I know I still have exercise. I still have 5 sour candies I need to do. So I'm keeping up with it. I've got lots of goofy glasses I need to do too. And Jackio! I keep itching my nose and it's the freaking thing. Jackio with another. No stop more guessing. I have to do it. Y'all paid for it. Goodness gracious, you guys love the guess the game. All right, we've got like 100 to do at this point. Remnant 2. Let me go install Remnant 2. It's funny because Jackio is giving us stuff for guess the game, but he also was like, go play Remnant 2. But hey, that's part of it. I will play Remnant 2. It is installing, so once Remnant 2 is done and we're at 119, we will be doing Remnant 2 first. So I love Remnant. Well, I enjoyed the first one and I played it 2 or 3 times. Rube and I played it together. And then last year at the beginning of the year, I did a dare drop. So Viffy, myself, and Rube played, I think 4 or 5 hours of Remnant 2, but we never went back to it. I was really busy at the time with whatever games we were playing at the time, so I didn't want to like move something at then, but I've never gone back to it. Yeah, Remnant was fun. Ooh, that's actually a good thing. Rube, if you want to make a message that combines what you just said with the donation link, we'll pin that. We've officially passed halfway of our major goal, and we've still got 8.5 hours of streaming today and another 12 tomorrow. So we're doing incredible. So let me actually put this, hang on. Sorry, I know that just flipped and it's gonna come right back, but let me do, hang on. Because I don't have that browser source on this. Oh Lord, this. And then we're gonna move it over here. I'm gonna leave the QR code there too. Because that is 60,000 total lifetime raised. We've already hit 50,000 total lifetime raised, so that is the goal for 60,000 total lifetime raised. All right, so you all said Bomberman, but which Bomberman? Sorry, that was a while ago. So what Bomberman was this? Which one specifically? Bomberman Hero, okay. I never played any of like the game versions of this. I've played Bomberman a lot. Why did it go back to light mode? No, screw light mode. Ooh. Cyclone. Ide was one of the worst tropical cyclones on record to affect Africa and the southern hemisphere. The long-lived storm caused catastrophic damage and the humanitarian crisis in Mozambique, Zimbabwe, and Malawi. I don't actually know how to say that. Leaving more than 1,500 people dead and many more missing. It is the deadliest tropical cyclone recorded in the Southwest Indian Ocean Basin. In 2019, I had no idea. Fascinating. Horrifying, but fascinating. If you'd like to read more about this storm, there's quite a lengthy Wikipedia. This is one of the biggest ones we've ever had. If you want to read more about it, then I've posted the link in chat. But there's your random Wikipedia page, Glassjoe. All right, next game to 119. My mind immediately went to Plants vs. Zombies, but I know that's incorrect. That is not what this is. I have no idea what this is, but somebody's gonna know. Sackboy something? There was Sackboy Adventures. I never played that one, which was PS5. Little Big Planet? Is it just Little Big Planet, though? One of them? Yeah, because you had Little Big Planet 1 and 2, 3. There was 1, 2, 3. There was the one that was on the Vita, which was just called Little Big Planet. But it was different than Little Big Planet. And then you had Sackboy Adventures. Now, I didn't play that one, so I don't know. It does look very detailed. I can do just Little Big Planet, but Sackboy Adventures was the one that came out on PS5. It could be Glasso. I don't remember what the PlayStation All-Stars. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do Little Big Planet then. Oh. GG. I didn't know that. cute. Good job. All right, we got to get to 119, and then we're switching to a different game for a bit, and then we'll be back to guess the game because y'all love this, and we're up to 100 more, even past the point that we were at. Oh, I can do silly glasses right now. What am I doing? I owe 4 sets of silly, goofy glasses. So this one was for, I think, Dig? Who had the sour, the 4 sour candies? Or was it Jackio? I don't remember. You two were the ones that I had, and for some reason I didn't write the name down next to it because I'm a dingus. Jackio. This one's Jackio's. I don't know. I didn't put the name down. I did every other time except for those 2. And then I've just been keeping a running total of guess the game because the last 3 donations have been guess the game. So I'm going to go type in Discord. Self is tripling donations. Get yo dono in. Get yo dono in. Up to $250, although I know some of that's already gone. But it can't be New Vegas because we had New Vegas already. Yeah, we had New Vegas already. My original thought was something like Horizon, but I don't think it is. Yeah, Red Dead's not a bad guess either, I feel like. Welcome back, Terry. What did you have for food? I know it's not New Vegas because we already had it. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's Horizon, but it made me think of Horizon. That'd be pretty cool. But I would not put that voodoo on self. That's why I'm like, let me put the up to 250. Okay, that's right. Yeah, Jackie, you had 4, you had 1. Yeah, and I still owe you exercise as well, and goofy glasses, so. This is clearly Morrowind, it's not Horizon. Okay, what else do we say? Fajitas sound great. Food in general sounds great. Per the usual, I've only had that coffee, and that's probably why it's messing up my system so bad. It's not Oblivion, smartasses. Yeah, Cell. That's fair. I mean, we could go for Red Dead 1 just to get a guess in there. It was not. Which is not completely surprising. It just looked kind of like that. Eh?
Thank you.
A $50 donation from Killer Draco, also known as Travis. Let's go! Which means that is tripled. And that means I have 2 more Game Key giveaways to do. And I'm resetting my freaking Everhood music because I love it so much. And I want more people to ask. Oh, sorry. I changed it back to this one and I didn't even give you all enough time to look at that. Travis, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for what you do. Travis is a lovely being. I don't get to shout out Travis very often. And I know they just donated. That's not the specific reason. Just go follow Draco. He's a wonderful person. He is insanely knowledgeable about Souls-like games. He's just a good being. Go check out Travis, which is why I always say Travis. I just got introduced to Travis as Travis because that's what Jinray burned into my brain. But go follow Killer Draco. He's a lovely being. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. I will get a gem on, and that means I was also tripled, so I do owe you all some game keys. Which we will do. We've given away 32. I needed to do 2 more because we hit the 8,500 mark. We passed it with that one. Yeah, it's going wonderful. Thank you for being a part of it, Travis. I hope you have a great day doing whatever you got going. Oh man, Sweeps, you got a heck of a sub. So is anybody, I feel Final Fantasy, I have no idea if any Final Fantasy 14. If y'all want to take a crazy guess, I'm good with whatever, because okay, wait. Oh, Delphine also said Final Fantasy 14. Pogo said Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, the chat scrolled quick and I was paying attention to the donation, so I missed when y'all said it. Final Fantasy 14. I've never played it. I watched Mr. Jinray play a little bit of it. Good job. I freaking wouldn't have... I would have known this was Final Fantasy, because it's a Moogle. I would have known it was Final Fantasy 14 specifically from this one. GG. I've not played it. I played none, so I'll say Final Fantasy 14. Geralt, welcome in. KBTO, I can't remember if I said thank you earlier, but thank you for gifting a sub to Danger. I don't know why I remembered that now. Oh, goodness.
CD, you're my Final Fantasy. You're the stuff dreams are made of.
This right here. I was thinking the same thing. It's Quake. We didn't have Quake earlier. Okay, Quake. Jackie! Who said earlier to be jealous of their Chinese food? Oh my god, I kept oh my god, the timer's been going this entire time on my phone. It finally stopped it. I guess I need to get some sour candies out of the way so I can actually enjoy my Panda Express. Jackie, thank you so much for the Panda Express. I'm sure my stomach's gonna appreciate that after the coffee exodus. Thank you so much. I was busy in the other screen. Oh my god, Rube, why are you being so flirtatious? You're gonna make me blush. I mean, this you can't tell because of how red my face is already, but... Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. I guess Rube's ready for me to get to the UK. He's like, can you believe that you're gonna be in the UK next week? And I'm like, like, this sounds bad, but like, I've been so busy with the charity stuff. I'm like, I can't even believe I'm going to be in the UK in 3 days. So like, I have just been so trying to get everything ready, but like, I still have laundry scattered everywhere. So sorry, I forgot to show the rest of the Quake. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do one. This is okay. This is Dig Down Deep's candy because I'm gonna do Jackie-O's all in a row. I don't know if I should. Jackie-O, I'll give you the choice because of how nice you've been. I can do all 4 of yours at once, or I can do them individually. I'm not actually sure which is worse, to be honest with you, but either or. I've never played Quake. I would have recognized it from this. I probably would have thought it was Doom up to this point. I have my passport already in my backpack, so like that's one thing I'm always, I don't know if anal is the right word, but I'm always very cautious about. I haven't had time to be excited. I've been so busy. So busy. When I get to the UK, I'm just gonna like be like, okay, just I'm not doing anything. I'm not checking like YouTube comments. I'm not fucking doing a thing. That sounds aggressive, but I need a break. And not like one of those, oh man, she needs a break like from burnout situation. It's more, I just need a break because I can't keep up right now. So it's not even a burnout thing. I'm a workaholic for a lot of you that know, but Talos Principle? I've never played Talos Principle. I'll go for that one. I'll do that here in a second. I redact my answer, listen to Becca. I mean, Final Fantasy X is not a bad guess because of like the summoning that Yuna does. So I would have totally agreed with you on that, Jackie-O. So, I missed something. Geralt, I think I said hi, but hi again. Remnant's installed, Jackie-O. So we'll do that. Right, we're almost on 119. Michael, good evening. How are you doing? Oh, this is, oh, good lord. Oh. Oh, sorry, Dig. This was Dig's. Wouldn't have had a clue. I would not have had a clue. This one, I would have gotten it from that. Never played it. I've always wanted to, Moko Maid. Who in here has played the second one, and is the second one as good? Stanley Parables? Okay, yeah, Becca immediately said yes. Pogo said with question mark. I recognized it from the staircase because you like go up and then you just fall off. Never asked for Blown Away. My all-time favorite puzzle game? That's cool. CD can do 5 times at a 5 at a time. She will do 8. Ugh. You can mix the sour candy into... Oh, fudge, no. I want to at least enjoy food, Jackie-O, but your choice, definitely not that. I don't know what Blown Away is, no. The only thing I think of when I hear Blown Away is this song that was created for Halo 2 by Breaking Benjamin. Because that's the only thing I think of when I hear that. That's the closet that he's like, why do you keep going into a secure or like a closet, storage closet? I love how they decided to make the picture of the 420. Oh, Blown Away is not, it's called Blow Me Away. I'm a dingus. But that's for some reason, I swear. Streamer you follow has a Breaking Benjamin tattoo? Really? Honestly, I like Breaking Benjamin when I was younger. I once had the opportunity to watch him in concert and didn't end up getting to go. All right, last one of these for now, because we got to do Jackie-O's 30 minutes of Remnant 2. This is Fez. We got to do Jackie-O's... Jackie-O's Remnant 2. And then we got to do our instant horse game, which actually we can kind of do a precursor to that. You know what, Jackie-O? I'm going to do 4 at once so I can get it done. This is Fez. I'm pretty positive. Somebody help me just to make sure. I'm pretty positive. I'm not like... I know I said it with confidence, but I'm not actually 100% positive. This sucks. I am not... Oh my god, my mouth is watering so much. Dig, I'm gonna do your exercise while we're loading into Remnant 2 because I don't want to do that when my food gets here. Oh god, okay. I chose this, but I thought it would be worse to have to do one by one. Okay, just rip the band-aid. Why does sour suck so much? No, why? It's so bad. Oh. And there was one yellow and 2 green in that one. Oh. Oh. God, I hate sour candy so much. Oh. I know. Put back on. Ah. Sorry, I moved the mic away because I'm usually really good about eating with my mouth closed, but oh, I can't even. Like, I want to rub my face because that somehow helps me after. Oh. I don't understand. Like, I know I don't have the taste bud for sour. I'm aware. But I don't understand how it's pleasant to people because I don't have the taste bud for it. It was Fez, so I was right. I wasn't positive, though. I was pretty sure because of this tower. Fez is a platformer, by the way. So for people who are like, what's Fez? It's actually very, very cute. It's a little platformer. I played it back on the Xbox 360, I think. Fez has chickens. Well, I'm so glad. I still need to play the second one, but I think all the puzzle games for Dev and I play offline. That's fair. I was just curious because I never hear much about the second Talos principle, only the first. Okay, that was 119, right? Yes, that was 119. So we're going to come back to this because we have more to do, but this is good for a game change. We're going to do two things real quick. Number one. Okay. We need to pick a horse game. There's not very many good options. So, hang on a second. Let me, Horse World. How about Horse Club Adventures? Dare I ask? Isn't there like a Barbie horse game? Horse Riding Deluxe. Let's go with that. I, for some reason, have my notifications turned on, which aren't supposed to be. I must have accidentally clicked it. I love how there's Rustler Grand Theft Horse and I own it. I was pretty sure there was a Barbie horse game. There's not, at least not on here. A horse racing game with the community would be amazing. Oh, wait. No, that was... Is there any other... Horses. Go for tagged horses. That's Sims. No. No, I just need things with horses. When I first looked this up, it wasn't that difficult. What tag did I use? Barbie Horse Adventures exists, but it doesn't exist on here. It doesn't exist on here. I needed to okay, at least it exists. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like, I swore it was on here. So I looked this up a while ago. It's been a bit. I did this probably like 5 months ago or 6 months ago. And I was looking. And so the whole concept is that you all are going to choose the horse game for me to play. But it's going to be specifically like a horse. Like you take care of ride horses. It is not going to be whatever the hell slaughter horses. Horse racing. I mean, that's only 75 cents. Well, it's currently... Yeah, it's whatever. I'll put it on the list. I didn't care how much it was as long as it wasn't one of those stupid, like, we're putting our game on here for $200 kind of things. So, my chocolate horse? Yeah, screw it. Why not? All right. So, I'm giving you all a few minutes. Does Steam deliver messages? What do you mean? I'm not sure. These are the games. You all have 5 minutes to take a look at those games on Steam. And I am going to open up a poll. And you all are going to select the horse game that I have to play right after Remnant 2. So you all get, a little bit of time. And then we're going to vote on it. Oh, I should have something on Steam? Oh, great. It's not popping up for some reason right now. I probably have to go to... Is it a gift? Is it a... What is this one? There's no soundtrack redeemed, but there's an entire game behind the music. Why do I recognize this game? I recognize this game, but I don't know why. Mother Russia Bleeds. What is this game? Oh, well, I definitely can't look at it here. There's nudity, so I cannot show it here right now, but I will look at it later. I will probably accept it, but I can't show it on stream right now.
Thank you.
Apparently there's nudity. I don't know. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't even know what it just jumped from to because wait, I dibba-dabba-doo. I have no idea. Well, there goes my master plan. Oh, were you gonna have me switch to that game? I'll look at it real quick, Jackio. Give me a second. I just need to do research. I don't ever play games until I know it's like, you know, good and safe and all that stuff. I know Twitch has their restricted like stuff, but as like a partner, like you're under contract, like you still have to like make sure it's not going to be something that conflicts, because it even says like we have the right to choose stuff. So, oh, there's Barbie event. I might be able to do that. So, give me a second to research it real quick, Jackio. If I can, I will do it. If that's one of the other games you want me to play, I'm cool with that. But, real quick, that was a lot that just happened there. We had Jackio with a $100 donation, and because of Self's match, that was tripled. And then H. White Wolf just dropped a huge... Why did you have to put sour candy in there? H. White Wolf with $180, which also got tripled and matched. And then because the match was complete, all of the money came from Self, which was 500 total because he was tripling it. So that meant 2 sets of 250. So we just went to $9,246. We've almost hit 10 grand for St. Jude. Oh my God. Which means we rocketed past. I have game key giveaways. We can do that also. That means we 100% have GTA Chaos mod coming in the near future. I know Estelle and several people will be happy about that. It is going to be chaos. I also means I have to buy GTA on Steam because I don't have it yet. But that's fine. I did that because I wanted y'all to get there. If we hit 10,000, you all have to vote on a Chilla Art game for me. I have never played a single Chilla Art horror game, ever. So you all can choose which one. The only one I'm vetoing is Parasocial, and that's because genuinely that's too close to home for me. So that's the only one I'm vetoing. Every other one is completely on the table for being voted. And then, yeah, oh my gosh, I've got game key giveaways and stuff to do. Am I getting blamed for that one too? You actually kind of are. Not really blamed. It's funny because you were playing one, Estelle, and I didn't even know that that was another one. I'd never seen that one before. So you're not blamed for that one because I had this idea for a while. It was kind of, it came from you, was the idea of you all choosing which Chilla Art game. Because before I was just going to be like, oh, I'll do the convenience store or whatever. But because there's so many Chilla Art games, I didn't even know. I actually own one. And I didn't even realize it. So... But yeah, the only one I will veto is the Parasocial game, because that's just too much for me. But other than that, it's like any of the other Chilla Art games, because there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's so many. Can I just do that? I thought there was a tag specifically for... Yeah, look at freaking how many there are. Oh, my order's on the way. I got to do exercising. So then I won't be sick. I have this one, which I haven't played, but I do own. But there's so many Chilla Art games. Like I said, the only one I'm not going to play is Parasocial. It's too close to home. I can't do it. So. That's fair, Pogo. Well, I'll kind of leave that up to you all. That's the cool thing. Now, that is at 10,000, so we are closing in on that pretty quickly, which is actually crazy. So thank you so much. I know I saw Jackio's. I know I need to add some things to the list for H. White Wolf. And thank you, Self. That was a huge thing. Jackio with 100. Freaking H. White Wolf with 180. And then with Self matching all of those, that was a total of 500 from Self. So can I get some more love hype? Like, that was a lot that just happened there. We just jumped so much from that. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. Get some love, get some hype, get some fever fighters in chat. I can't do that. Once again, don't forget to go look at Steam and choose a horse game. I gotta do exercise real quick. I gotta do so many things. Oh, I gotta do, oh no, I gotta do 2 exercises and I gotta do an outfit. Okay. Lots of things. Okay, let me put this on a list. H. White Wolf, I hope you can stick around for a little bit today. I'm so behind. I'm not really behind per se, but I do owe another. I've got 3 goofy glasses for Dig. I'm about to do your exercise. We've got Remnant 2 for Jackio. We also have, I'm gonna look at the bleed game, Jackio, here in just a minute. And again, if it's fine, I don't mind at all. I just have to research my games before streaming them to feel safe for me. But apparently there's nudity in it, so I'm gonna look at that first. But if it's just a side-scrolling game, I think it'll be fine. I'm doing my due diligence. I don't want to be playing a game that is gonna, you know, be a bad thing to be representing charity, St. Jude, all that good stuff. So I trust you because you've been around since like freaking early 2020. You've been around this community for over 5 years. I think actually 2019. I've known you since 2019. So I know you're fine. I just always making sure, just taking care of things. But I will do that if I can. Let's do, okay. And then we had, Vite Wolf had a sour candy, because why not? I just got done with my other 2 sour candies, but why not add another one? Exercise, I'll just go ahead and do yours back to back with Dig if I can physically do it. I also will put an outfit on. I think they'll probably just leave the food at the door, but if they don't, I will 100% open the door with that outfit on. Okay. And then giveaways. How many giveaways are we at? Math is hard. It's 4 times, okay, no, 4 times 9 is 36. We've done 32. I owed you a couple already. So we have 4 game key giveaways as well. So I will do that. Oh, we got so much to do. So much to do, everybody. Every time I plan these, I'm like, surely I'll have enough time to get through things. And then everybody starts doing things. And I'm like, okay, never mind. This is a great time to go ahead and do what Robco just posted. Look up the horse games and see which horse game you'd like to vote for, because we will be doing that right after Remnant 2. If you'd like to donate, the donation link's there. Look at the game key list, because we are going to be giving away 4. I will do that as we're playing Remnant 2. So I'm going to exercise twice, then we're going to start Remnant 2, then we're going to do possibly the Bleed Russia game, whatever it was, Bleed something. I don't even remember the name of it. I have to look at it real quick. So let's do exercise and possibly die if it's squats or something. Again, I'm so dead, guys. I'm trying. I'm a fat person, okay? You gotta bear with me. Okay. Mother Russian bleeds. That's what it is. So, okay. 30 crunches? Dude, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Okay, 30 crunches, and then what else? I am 100% gonna have to do those separately. I have 30 crunches and 30 seconds of crunches, but those are definitely gonna have to be spread out. I was gonna do them both at once, but that's not even possible for me. I am way too fat and out of shape to do that. So that's not happening. Okay, let me get this ready. I guess can I move that down a bit? Getting close and personal for a second, chat. Okay. That's down. That should be far enough. You might see some fat come out. I'm sorry in advance. We're on 21. We're getting there. Woo. I'm so close. And then, right there. I can make it. I can make it. All right, 27. I can do 3 more. Come on. Come on, muscles. I know you're under there somewhere. Okay. That last one should not have counted. Fat person exercising. Not great, but we did it. Okay, I still have 30 seconds of that, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because there's no muscle left under there. 1 every 15 seconds is fair game. I don't even know if we could do 1 per 15 seconds now. Food's gonna taste great today. That's not sour candy. Ugh. So the next exercise has been decided, but whew, gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's why I had to put the blanket down. It hurts my spine. Whew. All right, Dig. Your exercise is done. H-Bite Wolf, I will get to yours after I've recovered for a second. I want to do it before I eat the food, though. I also need to... Oh, never mind. It's literally here. Well, almost here. I don't even have time to change the outfit. Okay. I was going to answer the door. Well, usually they just drop it at the door anyway. Oh, we will dig down deep. I still owe 30 seconds of crunches, which is way easier than the 30 I just did. Yeah, the order's here. Okay, time for some Remnant 2 and some giveaways. Hi, Big Ass Zombie. You guys should be working out with me. Oh, nice. Crunches with a full belly would be a bad idea. I'm not going to do them right after I eat, but soon. All right, I need to go grab my food. But real fast, before I do, I'll go ahead and get the giveaway primed. If you've won today, please do not enter again. If you won yesterday, that's fine. Of course, ads just started, so if they don't get the keyword, you guys will have to let them know. Okay, if you would like a chance to win a game key from the game key list, which Robco just posted a minute ago, but here's the game keys list again. Y'all have a few minutes to enter. You just have to be following the channel. That's the only requirement there. And then type in the keyword statue, STATUE, in honor of St. Jude's statue at the headquarters. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab my food. We'll pull the game keys. We will play Remnant 2. And Jackie, I'm going to look at that game real fast too. Oh, God. You know, I really wasn't sure I'd actually even be able to do 30 crunches. like, that's a lot. Oh, God. Oop. That's fine. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Fat person working out. This is for the good of me, too, in the long run. Crunch those crunches. There was like 2 in there that I definitely grabbed the back of my legs that wouldn't have counted, but... Alright, last call. If you would like a chance to win a game key giveaway from the game key list, type statue in chat and just make sure you're following the channel. Real quick, I will read off to make sure everybody that is in, that wants to be in, is there. We got a fortune cookie today. We'll have to read that. Woo! And hello, anybody just joining us. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera again. That was the workout camera. All right, let's get some winners pulled. Okay, wait. I gotta tell who's on it. And Delaspell, Dig Down Deep, Geralt, Little Spirit Wolf, KVTO, Becca, Vandal, Beaboo, Sonadot, Non-Automaton, Jackio, Michael, Robco, Sweebs. Just double checking to make sure everybody got in that was supposed to get in before I pull. Or if anybody didn't hear their name that needed to be. I need to do all that exercise to eat this. All right, let's go ahead and pull. Boom. All right, boom. First winner is Vandal. Vandal, congratulations. Please at me in chat with which game you would like. We do have 4 of these to pull, so if you didn't win there, that's fine. You're still in the giveaway for the next one. Oh, do I not have a straw? Should go grab a straw real fast. I can do that. Also, just a heads up, these game keys will be giving out tonight after I'm done with stream. So you will 100% get them today. And just after stream, that makes it so much easier for me. Boop. Gotcha, Vandal. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the next one while I'm grabbing a straw. Delaspell. Congratulations, Delaspell. Oh, don't drop my headphone, please. Delaspell. Please let me know which game you would like from the game key list. Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's go ahead and pull the other 2. Delaspell, just let me know when you decide. Little Spirit Wolf. Little Spirit Wolf, congratulations, you're a winner. The Russia believes. I'm gonna go look at the game too. Horse racing games. Let's go, Mocha Maid. If there's one that people in chat could like do it, like a marbles race or something, you're gonna have to let me know. Okay. I'm kind of jury out on this one. Just looking at Mother Russia Bleeds, like, again, we want to make sure that we're being inclusive to the charity. And I don't mind playing this on stream as long as it's appropriate, but I kind of am leaning on the side of air of caution. And so I would play this, but I don't know that I want to play it on a charity stream. So Jackie, I'm going to give you two choices. Music I could do. Music's fine. If you want, I can play this a different day. Like just randomly a different day for a bit. Or you could choose a different game. And I don't mind playing the music. But it is pretty gory. And I know we played like Fallout and stuff for charity in the past, and some of that may not be completely age appropriate, but just looking at like some of the pictures and stuff, I think it might be a little on the rough side for the charity, since it's for that. Normally I would play this game like no problem. Tomb Raider, you got it, Little Spirit Wolf. I will put you down for Tomb Raider. So I'm still waiting for Delaspell, which take your time. Okay, if you want, I can try it out a different day. I'll play it like at the beginning of a stream one day if that's good with you. And I'll play the music for you. All right, Little Spirit Wolf, I've got you down for that. Last one. Dig Down Deep. Congratulations. Okay, that's our compromise then, Jackio. I'll play this whenever I get back from the UK. I'll do a little segment. I'll just make sure you're available for it. And then I'll do some of the music for you now. Biogun, Dig Down Deep had an answer quick. All right, I got you down. So I'm just waiting on Delaspell, but that's all the games that I have for now. And if we hit our next goal, that'll be another two. You did come prepared, that's for sure. All right, so that's all we've got for now. So let me go look. It is here. Let's listen to the first song of this. It's really interesting. There's very specific tracks that people have listened a lot to on this. We're also going to be starting Remnant 2. I can't remember. Did Dig win one last time? Probably. It's funny because on Spotify, there's like very clearly some songs that people really like listening to. All right, let me get Remnant pulled up. Oh, that was weird. Okay. All right. Crime Boss, Rocky City. You got it, Delaspell. And as I mentioned before, everybody, I will get these all to you at the end of today. So expect a message either on Twitch or on Discord. And I will get it to you. This definitely reminds me of like... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'm leaving the horse pin for just a little bit longer. Because like halfway through Remnant, I'll have you all vote on which game. None of those games have a very big install time, so we'll remove it halfway through that. Thank you, Robka, for asking, though. Get you some food, Becca. right, pausing the Mother Russia Bleeds music, but that sounds really good. It reminds me of, oh man, there was this game. It's like a cyberpunk inspired game. Oh, what was it? I saw Dave Gould play it one time. Cloudpunk? It kind of reminds me of that. Hotline Miami. I've never played Hotline Miami, but I've heard it has a killer soundtrack too. I'm probably just going to start from the beginning of Remnant because it's been so long since I played, and maybe one of these days. See, this is my character from when we played a while back. Can I make a different character though? I don't want to delete the character. Select character. Can I make a new character? Uh-oh. How do I do that? I mean, I could just delete this character. See, we had 5.5 hours of playtime on it. Press E. Oh, I see now. I did not see that. Okay, excuse me. Gotcha. Thank you.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
There. Honestly, she looks kind of badass. I'm kind of here for it. Is your hair in a bun and a ponytail? She looks awesome. Let's go with her. She looks dope. We played on veteran when we played together last time. I'll just throw it on veteran. If I suck, then yeah. Also, I'll probably have to change the audio. So for anybody who doesn't know what's going on, I probably should switch the category of Remnant for a little bit. So Jackio had given a donation and asked to change the game. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to do the horse game. So if you haven't checked already, the pin at the top of the thing has the 5 horse games you all can choose from. So if you want to go look at them.
If I wanted to feel
I forgot about how the beginning started. Yes, her. And then we, yeah.
That is quite a drop.
I'll shut up for a second.
Let me help you down.
So we will probably switch to the horse game at 3 o'clock my time. There's 5 different games, y'all.
Oh, shit. You okay?
It's hella loud, oh my god. I need to balance the audio. Not enough horses.
That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now. Ugh. Ah.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. The kid said the ward was this way.
Man, I forgot how pretty the game looked. What? What is this for? Does anybody know? Again, I really enjoyed 1, and I always meant to go back. Off. Perfect. Kept that setting. I know I need to change the audio a little bit, because that was loud. I'll be the first to admit that. Maybe that. We'll try that and see how it goes. What does this do? I just connected it to Shoe Twitch, but I don't know what that does. Didn't have a clue there was Twitch integration. Apparently you all have the ability to influence the game direction, controlling enemies or allies, spawning bosses, or healing the streamer. Helping the streamer decide what to do, challenging the streamer to perform certain tasks, familiarize themselves with your game by browsing in-game knowledge and content through an extension. Okay, do I need to add the extension? I'll do this real quick if I can figure it out. Let me check real fast. Because that'd be cool. I'm just trying to do it quick so I don't use up too much time. Huh. Okay, either it's on screen now or you should be able to refresh. And there should be a thing on screen. Hmm? Oh wait. Last time I played this, I like controller for this game better. There we go.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old
I didn't know there was
fairy tale?
integration for this.
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old-timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here. You think people actually live like this?
Not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Coffee. Oh, now it lets me. Little button Twitch integration thing. It'll probably come up with stuff as we move forward. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay. Oh, okay.
Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Also, thank you again, Jackio. The food is really good, and I straight up just ate a pepper off of that. Woo! That chicken piece.
What are you waiting for? Let me in.
Oh, there we go. Don't mind me. I went from having sour food to a hot pepper.
Hey, unlock the dance. It's about time.
Good lord, lady. I was working on it. You let the person with the bum foot just do that. Okay. Oh, I owe some goofy glasses. I could be using goofy glasses.
Hey, look at this.
Oh, this kind of works for what we were just doing. I owe some more goofy glasses. I almost forgot. Oh, my bad. Alright, we're currently on Remnant 2. Dig, I owe 3 glasses. This is number 1. Because I already did Jackio's glasses. Oh, Vite Wolf, I still need to do your outfit too. You can do your outfit and your exercise at the same time. We already know it's crunches. I wonder what outfit I'll get. That'll be very interesting.
What happened to these poor bastards?
It kind of is, Vandal. I could see that.
Can't let it go to waste. Use it on that bum ankle of yours.
Triple glass.
Won't help me none. Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and these bodies.
I agree. Oh, it's an overtime heal.
Hey, over here.
Why not? Man, the sweet fire chicken's actually hitting today. I'm not used to it being so hot. But it's good. Like, doesn't bother me. It just seems a lot hotter, a lot spicier than it usually is. They put extra peppers in this one.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
I mean, I don't like broccoli to begin with.
Nothing. Something my mom used to say.
Apparently, they don't have broccoli in this universe.
Deadwood! Nice shooting.
Definitely a dead one. Thanks. I just destroyed that guy. I always remember the gunplay feeling very good in this game. I felt like sometimes the movement was clunky in the first one, but I remember it being good in the second. Oh, did I forget to put more thingies on my face for when we had the last few donations? I think I did. I just realized that. I don't think I did the one for Jackie H. Fight Wolf, and then I did one for Self, but I did one for Self when technically it was 2 sets of 250. So I'm going to do one more for Self, one for H. Fight Wolf, and then one for Jackie O's other one. Because I think I forgot to do that. There we go. I got a nice shiny face and beautiful glasses for you all. This is going to make me want to play this. I know Viffy will be happy to hear that. Viffy, are you still here? Viffy would be so thrilled if I would play this. It was a game that I never got back to, and I forget about it. Which is a shame. It was a very fun game. As if I have time for more games.
Starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
How's the audio now? Is the voices too quiet? I might have to turn up the master audio again. She kind of is. Oops. Oh, I guess it did that. Alright, I just want to make sure the voices weren't too quiet. Yeah, we should play this at some time, Viffy. I don't know when, but if you remind me, we should play this sometime soon. Probably won't be a on-stream game, but I wouldn't mind going through this finally.
Not with a nest like this out here. You know, maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out.
We're already in the thick of it, lady. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you it's not happening, but that's not going to help the situation. Oh, wait. Wasn't there I swear there was a melee. What's the melee button? I don't remember, and the game hasn't told me. Oh, wait. Don't you have to switch to a melee weapon? Okay, she's getting her ass kicked. Hang on, then. I don't remember. Oh, just attack it. Oh, thank you. I couldn't remember. I was like, I knew it.
No!
Ooh.
Not today, assholes! Hey, this is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit! Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
Over so quick, Jackie. Oh, you picked a short game. She admitted we were friends. Wouldn't stand so close to them. Also wouldn't mess with them.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa,
Woo.
hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo.
Hey, the heart thing. Ha, you admitted we were friends.
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3.
Straz with the donation. Can I get some love in chat for Straz? $20 donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I gotta shoot some peepos.
3.
Oh. Let's just blast them all back anyway. What a badass. What an absolute badass. I thought we were gonna have to shoot our thing out. You did a thing! Let's go, Straz!
You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Straz, thank you so much for the $20 donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
That won't be the last of them.
These guys are nice. Usually when you start these games, you always find like just assholes to begin with. Straz, thank you so much for the donation. Let me do this. Oh, I gotta refresh this for some reason. I told my wife the other day she drew her eyebrows on too high. She looked surprised. For the kids! That was Straz's message, everybody. Touche. Thank you so much, Straz. Hi, Carolus! 9K! 9,200! Ooh, scrap. More scrap? Thank you so much, Straz. And thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you to everybody who has donated thus far. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. We are doing phenomenal. I put an outlandish goal on you all, and you all are rising to the challenge like crazy.
We're gonna have to find another way out.
Absolutely wild. I got some more goofy glasses I got to put on here in 5 minutes because I had a total of 3 for Dig. I do still have H. Fight Wolf sour candy, but I kind of wanted to enjoy my food first before I assault my taste buds again. And don't forget, don't worry, I haven't forgotten the outfit and stuff. I'll probably change the outfit when we go back to the other game once this one's done, if that's good with you, H. Fight Wolf. We still have some outfits that have not been seen yet. It's a very important cause and a very, very noble one. Switched my pistol yet. $20K. Arcane, that is a stretch goal. And we're still unsure if it'll show in our campaign, but we still potentially have Xena's employer match coming as well. I don't know if it'll show to the campaign or not. She said she went through the Tiltify stuff and it's supposed to. But we've never actually had it. Well, nobody, to my knowledge, nobody's ever actually done it because, like, obviously it requires personal information, but obviously no personal information was shared. I didn't see anything on my end. And it's not shown on the Tiltify page. So if anybody ever wants to check if your employer matches, it's supposed to count towards our goal as well.
I went to a fashion show last week, but they were a bunch of posers.
Nightcap Andrew, how are you doing today? Oh my god, you have such reach. That was a good one. Alright, you can aggro everybody else. I like that. No, don't aggro me. Don't aggro me. I just said don't do that. Carolus, how are you doing today, by the way? It's good to see you. Ooh, I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Oh, that definitely hit me. Ow, okay, you can stop tank somebody else. Sorry, how's the audio here? Because the combat does sound still pretty loud. I might need to adjust things. Ooh, girl, I do not want to shoot you in the face because I almost did. Sounds okay? Alright, it just sounded a little loud to me. I'm just making sure. Ooh, that also was way too close for comfort. Okay. Balancing game audio has been a little wonky lately for me. Ooh, just ordered pizza? Nice! What kind of pizza are you getting, Carolus? Your employer isn't officially listed. It's a great idea to reach out to your company and tell them you're donating and ask them to match anyways. I love that, Moko Maid. I love that. New material, root ganglia.
Hey.
What
you okay?
Moko Maid said.
Not bad shooting, traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer. So, it's really real. Food and water and folks living with some old white guy? More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Ooh, that looks like root rot.
Pulls up.
But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone...
We need to get her to the ward.
Index glasses. Pulls up for the horse game. Vote on which one you want me to play.
Or we lose the light.
Ooh, nice. Pizza's good. I'm enjoying my... I haven't even gotten to eat as much. I mean, I've been eating during the cutscenes and stuff. I haven't gotten to eat my noodles and stuff. I feel like eating the noodles is always like... Ow. This is our second pair of glasses for Dig. Don't forget to vote in the horse game. Absolutely, Careless. Every single donation. Ooh, that's a good idea. I love that Moko mid. Definitely worth checking into.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling. Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her.
Everyone here calls us friend. Took her forever to call us a friend. Everybody here already is our friend.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
She's also having
You
issues.
okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo!
I can handle my own shit.
He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone.
He's just trying to help you, lady. Shush.
Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
Everybody cares about each other. It's nice.
So,
Just like we all care about each other.
Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13.
Your last
You
name's
must have
actually
come a
Ward.
long way.
I have to like
The roof's
look
dwindling and all,
between
but
stuff.
the road's
This is
still a
probably one of the
dangerous
most
place.
obscuring glasses
What are
I've
you
worn
two
so
doing out
far.
there?
So does the thing give you all choices for me to choose? Like, I don't know if you all see anything extra from the extension, or if I have to get further in. Oh, that's a nice repeat. I'm gonna look real fast. Okay, it hasn't received any data yet, so I guess some choices do matter. I'm wondering if that's what that's for. It'd be kind of cool. Capitalism obscures view. Right now I can just see your equipment. Okay. I was curious because it said you guys could interact with stuff, but I'm sure like we're just in the tutorial, so.
For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that, well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
Yeah, it was a terrible idea to choose these glasses while playing this game because it's obscuring as heck. But that's okay. That's part of the fun, right? Okay, I'm just trying to book it so that we can get into some more shooty gameplay. So normally I would go around, talk to everybody and all that good jazz, but we're going to try to skip some stuff to get back into more gameplay.
We'll talk about this later.
Out of my way.
Damn.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the traveler, of course. Wallace said, yes, right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance. In the flesh. Huh, how about that? I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first.
That's it for now. Sorry, I'm
All
literally
right,
just trying.
traveler.
Horse
Now
Club
that you've
Adventures is
shot
the
your
win.
shot, here's mine. I need an able
Dang,
young scrapper
that was
to
like
help
the
an
most.
old
Did y'all
man
just
out.
vote the? I don't know if that was
to
the top
Wally.
one or not, but
You'll find him out by
Horse
the
Club
docks.
Adventures it
After
is.
that,
I don't know if you guys actually looked
gear
into
up,
things or not.
And then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Horse Club. I can't even type. Horse Club Adventures. That's all right. Let me add that to cart. So I'm going to go ahead and download it while we're finishing up Remnant. And then we're immediately hopping into Horse Club Adventures for a bit. Lord have mercy. This is your reward for helping raise $50,000 lifetime St. Jude. Can't wait. I hope it's very pretty and you guys get to look at a lot of beautiful scenery. I have a trait point. I should at least spend that, right? Oh, well, the game's already installed. I don't even have skills yet. That was probably stupid. Oh, wait. I didn't save it, so we're fine. Just increase our health for now. There we go. Alright, can we do a favor? Whatever you need, Ford? Are we supposed to follow you or something? I wasn't paying any attention whatsoever. Map. What am I doing? Oh, do I just need to go? Ford said to talk to Wallace. Which one's Wallace? Who are you? Who are you? Who? Are you Wallace? No, you're Bo. Wallace! Furthest one away. Oh, wait, is it the one that was over by the gate? I think I've... Is it... Wait, is that person all the way over there? I vaguely remember this. This guy over here. Thank you. Ha, I remember that. I don't remember a lot from what I played. Again, I remember enjoying it, but that was coming up on almost a year and a half ago, and we didn't play any more outside of the almost 6 hours we did.
I see you, traveler.
Hi.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for. You know. And you don't.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm Wallace. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't even remember. I definitely didn't play you. I don't ever do the heavy types. Oh, wait, I played with the doggo. That's right. Because you could have doggo in this one. Ah, doggo.
That makes a lot of sense now. You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you.
Will do.
I'll see you again.
Ah, doggo now. Come on, doggo. Guard dog. Trainer cap. Trainer clothes, trainer work boots, trainer bracer. Come on, doggo. We have doggo. Yes! Hey, yeah, doggo. Is that his name? I feel like I'm pretty sure I played handler when we all played together. One of us was medic, and then one of us was hunter, I think, is the 3 classes we did originally. Anytime it's like, you can have a dog, I'm like, okay. Say no more. Don't have to tell me twice. I want doggo.
Well, ain't that boy?
Sorry, I'm skipping all the stuff. I know, again, you guys know I would normally never do this, but I'm doing it for the trying to get back into the action. So, although by the time we talk to everybody, I will do a little extra, as long as we can.
I don't suppose. Right, come to me if you.
We'll do a little bit more. Just because I want to do a little bit more of some action. We didn't get very much in the 30 minutes.
I swear to God and my mom. Shit. All right. So, fine. So, either. Maybe I.
I don't have anything. I'm broke.
But patient isn't.
Screw you.
What pisses me off, so I'll make you a deal. Oh.
Thanks. Bye. I don't know what the deal we just made was. Wait, what are we doing?
Better be worth my time. Did Wally all?
I don't have anything to get this.
Are you seriously just?
Oh wait.
You, again.
Yep, me again, because I wasn't paying attention. I think I need a craft. Yeah. I realized that after. You gotta remember, I can't see very well with these things. Healing shot. Concussive shot, scrap shot, hot shot. Since it's just me and my doggo, let's do a healing shot.
That ought to help with whatever. So we're done here, right?
Yeah. Okay, bye. I don't have any more questions.
Okay,
Guess I'll
we're
leave.
done.
Bye. Bye-bye. Who are you? Ooh. Okay, now what? So let's meet up with Founder Ford by the entrance to the old ward, which is over here. I think. I'm literally like looking this direction because I'm like trying to look through. I've got 3.5 more minutes of these glasses.
You look ready to face anything.
Great, let's do it.
Right.
Let's do it. Oh, that's cool, Straz. I love that. Straight up Elton John. I'm killing it.
Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work.
We didn't crank the handle.
This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since. Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets haven't found their own. No. We had to know everything there was to know about them. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So yeah, we opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow.
Just frick, you can if you want to donate $250 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
After that,
normally I'd just say no, but in this case, there is actually a way to do that. That being said, we're about to wrap this segment up anyway. Unless you want to donate $250 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Locked, huh? Well.
Oh Lord, I forgot about this whole section. We're not even going to get to combat again.
A few things to hang on to in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here somewhere.
I forgot. You have to go through the whole old ward thing and then you go. Jackie O successfully made sure that I want to play more Remnant 2. A matchbox.
That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it.
Thanks. Let's get a matchbox. I don't actually know what that was for.
Come on, let's go.
I'm looking at my inventory, sir. Because look at that. The keys here. It's like I knew what I was doing or something. Wait, did he go back downstairs? I think he did.
There you are. Hurry up. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Cute.
Is that
the World Stone? Yes. Or part of it anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Or to do what exactly?
Reawaken the stone. Oh, thank God I could take these ones off now. Ugh. At least I didn't have to do combat with those on. Oh, those ones are terrible. Oh, these are dice.
So many years. So many journeys.
This is your last set of glasses. Dig down deep.
I wonder, did the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. more dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it?
Uh.
Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help! Clementine! Don't let go! No, I'm slipping! Don't let it take me!
I mean, you touched the thing!
Clementine! Shit! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do it. Don't you do it!
Oh, you want to do it, though.
This is so stupid.
Bo was definitely going to be pissed. We didn't tell him shit either. Right, Jackio? We came to the ward and then immediately screwed up. Alright, I'll give you a little bit of combat because I said I wanted to. So I'll do a little bit of combat and then we're moving on to the horse game. I guess Joseph Frick didn't want to donate $250 to charity.
Clementine! Ford! Shit. Are you guys? This is all insane. Both the crystal and Ford. Better get moving if I'm gonna
Don't
find
touch the
Clementine.
glowy red things. Oh, but I want to. I know you meant the other thing, but still. Hello? Brother, hello?
Baxeltag. Well, the Baxeltag. I am not. No.
Sorry, I'm just doing the thing so I can get to some combat. I normally never skip all of this. Oh, trade.
Use it in good health.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Yep, you're welcome. Bye. Hi, Laba. How are you doing today? I will play up till the point where I can take these glasses off, which is 3:16. Because then we got our horse game to play. This is new to you? No kidding! Oh, that's funny that I got something new. I'm so sorry that I had to like flip through the dialogue real quick then. It is cool because the game is, a lot of aspects of the game are procedurally generated. And normally that's just like, oh, cookie cutter rooms and stuff. But no, it can actually change a lot of things in your game. Which I thought was always really cool. It gives you a reason to want to replay it. I got different bosses in our first run than I did my second run of 1. Fried cheeses! Fried cheeses with a $10 donation. Can I get some love and chat for fried cheeses? Fried cheeses, thank you so much for the $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Why is this not updating? Come on. There we go. Fried cheeses donated $10 and says for the kids. Thank you so much, Fried cheeses, for the $10 donation. Get another one on there. I'm very sparkly. Thank you very much, Fried cheeses. Fried Jesus. Can I get some fried Jesus over here? Welcome in, Tat Jude. I hope you are doing well today. But that's cool, Jackie, that I actually got a new thing off of your roll here. There's no way to get... There's not like a seed or something, right? I couldn't give you the seed to this, right? I don't know if that exists, but... If there's a seed, I'd be happy to give it to you so you can get that interaction. Because it looked like he had a lot of dialogue. Oh, those guys. No, not the guy I was thinking of. Oh, nope. I rolled way too soon for that. Oh my god, you're destroying me. I ran into a tree, but I was still able to dodge the first one. Oh my god, you're such a pain in my ass. Oh, I'm doing a terrible job of reload. No, this isn't good. I'm doing terrible. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. I was signaling when that happened. Hey, God, I don't remember how to play. Give me. Wait, I thought I switched it. There. Wait. Oh, that's just a healing. Oh, I can't cheat. I thought it was something I could put on the ground. Oh, hi. Oh, I still rolled too soon. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. It's fine. Getting destroyed. I'm not dying. That can't reach me, right? Haha! We did kill it. Good job, dog, because I was not doing well. The heal shot was not what I thought it was.
That's over.
Yeah, I'm glad that's over. Friend at arms, I hope you're doing well. I don't think I said hi earlier, so hope you're doing well. You got your Rowlet coin, Michael. Michael influenced me to just do a month pass of that. How much is it to do a month pass? I want all the Rowlet stuff so bad. Fried Jesus, thank you for the 53-month resub on top of the $10 donation. You can do it? Oh. Oh. I see. You can get the Rowlet coin for free? How can you get the Rowlet coin for free? I thought it was in the gold shop. I have the Rowlet picture. Is that what you're talking about? Because I got the Rowlet, like, I already changed my profile picture to Rowlet. Yee, Rowlet wiggle. Okay, I was like, can you get the Rowlet coin without having to pay? Yeah, you can get the profile picture, but there's the coin that you can get also. Yeah, this game is really fun. It's definitely way better with multiple people. I agree. It's better multiplayer. I think it's, it's designed for that. We killed a little boss dude. Barely. But we did it. I don't see any loot up here. Use your primary skill. Go get him, bud. Just wait until you see some of my RNG on the upcoming episodes that I recorded. Some of them for the better, some of them way for the worse. Oh, hello. Okay, you're just... You know how if there's a song for raining men? What would you call that? Raining roots? The Duality BG3. Yep, especially with turning the karmic dice off. Oh no, it's another one of those guys. I'm screwed. I'm so dead. Doggo, I need you. I pressed roll. What do you mean it hit me twice? Okay, well, I'm dead. Not dead. Let's go. Correct. I thought I was dead, but I wasn't dead.
Holy hell.
Holy hell's right. We kicked his ass, though, so it's fine. resets it to melee. Perfect. Farming for full art Rayquaza. Oh, in the battle system, Michael? I actually got I've gotten all of the promo cards from the Rayquaza breakout thing. I know everybody's going to be upset with me. Not everybody's going to be upset with me. But I didn't know something because, of course, first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And I don't want to talk about the series a whole lot because, obviously, people start talking about it and then potentially spoil things and whatnot. But I did something in an episode recently that I had no idea. And so we'll see how people take kindly to that happening. Although I did meet a certain spicy mommy, and I like her. I wonder if that was before or after I said that line. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? I don't know if you heard that last statement, because that could be a very interesting statement to come into for the first time. I think they missed it. I think it was by a few seconds. They might have missed what I said. Maybe. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. For those that haven't met before, hi, my name is CD. This is a unique stream that I'm about to die because there's another one of those big dudes. And I don't have any big ammo anymore. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? How is The Sims 4? Welcome in, everyone. I'll be with you momentarily. I hopefully get away from this guy. I don't have. Apologies. I make more than just sounds, noises, stuff. I promise. This isn't dead end, right? Okay. Get him, doggo. Get him, doggo. Get him, doggo. It was a very bad time for that. I was gonna melee him if I needed to, but... Hello! How are y'all doing? My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. My channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I play a little bit of everything, from Souls-likes to indie titles to old games, new games, AAAs, shooters, RPGs, anything, platformers, Metroidvanias, you name it. I love a variety of games. I have a massive gaming library that really showcases that. So today we're actually raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So you won't hear me talk about myself the rest of the stream for the most part. Other than we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You'll notice that bar up there. This community and the surrounding communities who've raided in and also supported us have raised $9,276.83 so far for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is okay, so technically we had a few donations on April 29th to help me test, but the mass majority of that was yesterday and today. So that's absolutely wild, incredible, amazing. My community is huge supporters of St. Jude, and I can give you a quick snippet on why you should be too. It's an amazing organization that I can take these off now. Amazing organization that is was founded by Danny Thomas, an incredibly charismatic actor and personality, and he wanted to make sure that no child died in the dawn of life. Their main goal is to eradicate childhood cancer. However, they do work on other diseases, other rarer forms of cancer, and they also have cured bubble boy disease as of 2020. The other amazing thing about St. Jude, not only does no parent ever receive a bill for treatment for their child when they are treated at St. Jude and post-cancer diagnosis, they also share their research freely with the medical community, meaning that if you have ever had somebody in your life, even yourself or anybody you know that has suffered from cancer and they've gone through some type of treatment, it is a very high possibility that some of their treatment protocols came from St. Jude because their research is shared freely for the medical community. They do not do anything for profit on that side of things. Since 1962, when St. Jude was first opened, to today, they have raised the cure rates, the survival rate, I should say it that way. They've raised the survival rate from 20 to over 80% of the main form of cancer. There's a specific type, and I always mess up the name, so I'm just going to say it's a type of leukemia, which is the most common, and it is raised from 20 to 80% here in the U.S., which is just incredibly phenomenal. And they won't stop until no child dies from cancer or other terrible diseases. So I'm a huge proponent of St. Jude. This is our 5th year raising funds for them. This community has done such an amazing job. I don't know if I have it on this one, do I? I don't have it on this one. Hang on. These incredible people have not only raised that much money this year, but these incredible people in this community have raised $52,430.01 for St. Jude over the last 5 years, and it is incredible. It makes me insanely proud. And you're probably asking, why is that a weird goal up there? Because that goal for this year is so that we end on an even 60,000. So we'll see if it happens. But I'm incredibly proud of the work that my community has done already. So sorry, I need to catch up and say hi. I just wanted to give you all the down low on that so you knew what we were coming into. I definitely miss it. How is Sims 4? Bree, I hope you're doing well. How is your stream? Tell us everything. If you want to, you can introduce yourself to the community. Let them know who you are. Bree's a wonderful individual, though. Plays a variety of games herself. She's really cool. She's talkative. She loves to get to know people. Ollie, welcome in. 171st Street. I hope you're doing well. It's okay. The other day, I completely forgot to post a raid message, and I'm just like, sorry, we're just here. So it's all good. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to meet you if I haven't met you before. And we actually are just wrapping up this segment. And something very interesting is about to happen. We have to play a horse game. And I'm not going to give you guys much more context than that. So if that is like, what does that mean? Well, you're going to have to stick around and find out. And you might want to stick around for just like a few minutes. Just you might want to stick around for a few minutes. Jackio, thank you so much. I just closed out of the game. You almost didn't miss anything. Thank you for the donation earlier. Thank you for reminding me that Remnant 2 exists, because I do need to play it. I need to go in and play more of it. And when we're doing the guest game, Jackio, I'll also play that soundtrack that you requested. H. Whitewolf, I'm going to go ahead and do a sour candy for you right now, so we can knock that out of the way. And then once the horse segment is done, if H. Whitewolf is still here, I will do the roulette and we'll do your exercise. We already know what the exercise is, but I think it would be funny if I have to do it in a costume. So that's my game plan. Those are some of the incentives I'm behind on right now. Thank you for getting another shout out for Bree. They are a really awesome person. You should definitely go check them out. I'm a woman, so I don't poop and can't be funny. Damn. Feels. God. It's so bad. It seriously gives me goosebumps. I don't think you can see it. You definitely can't see it, but no joke, it gives me goosebumps. I can't handle sour candy. I hate it. All right, that was H. Fight Wolf sour candy, so at least that's out of the way, and I'm back to not having any. We have the exercise, outfit roulette, guess the game, and instant horse game, and we are going to start instant horse game. This was the game that you all voted on. You can't see it. This was the game you all voted on, so we are going to play Horse Club Adventures for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean we have to do, I would say at least an hour. At least an hour minimum. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But this is what we're going to play. So, Horse Club Adventures. Let's go change our category. Oh, we didn't even get Horse Club Adventures 2. Apparently there's a second one. All right, let me launch this. I'm going to have to go use the restroom real quick. Between the coffee this morning, the Panda Express I'm still eating. Thank you again, Jackie, for this as well. Have a good night. I appreciate you so much. My body doesn't know what to do anymore. And all the freaking sour candy. This is gonna be great. Oh my god, my stomach is seriously like freaking out. Alright, I will be right back in just a moment. I need to go use the restroom. If you want to grab a drink or use the restroom yourself, we will be starting Horse Club Adventures for at least the next hour. You're a bee. Alright, you guys ready to play some horse games? I hope you guys are ready. I can't see anything. You thought you were ready? Why has it changed? change, dig down deep. We're playing horse games. What's wrong with horse games? I don't understand. Can you believe that Twitch denied me front page for this? How dare they? We would have made so much money. Oh, I need to create a character. Oh god. Can I like turn her or something? Oh, I can rotate her. Oh, there we go. I mean, that definitely doesn't look like me. She doesn't have a long enough mouth, really. Honestly, she kind of looks like, I don't know, that CD person. Not bad. I'm going with a black hat. A black hat's fine. I could just spam. Was there a randomized option even available? I don't think so. I don't like the yellow, though. We're getting rid of the yellow t-shirt. That is definitely not my eye color. Who designed the way this works? Oh, never mind. I see what's happening now. I definitely have more green eyes. Is that good? Those do not look like green eyes on her. Also, hi, Merilith. Is your voice okay? You sound hoarse. Honestly, Arsoel, it would have been so good. Honestly, I know there's a lot of like charities going right now, so I didn't think we had a good chance. But I'm dead serious when I say they should have had this on front page. Because this would have been...
So we're just horsing around.
Yes. This would have gotten people's attention, I'm just saying. So would have like half the random crap I've done, but still. Hang on. Maracas. If somebody donates, you guys will probably have to tell me. I can't hear very well right now. Stereo Bucket, thank you for the... Yeah. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Be honest, did anybody expect this? I bet ya f***ing didn't. Because who in their right mind would expect this? Shirt. I do not want yellow. Why are there colors that are locked? What do you mean, game? Well, first of all, yellow looks terrible on me. Oh wait, what? Whoops. I mean, I'm not really a pink girl, but... Green's kinda cute. That's so me. Put me in the dark clothes so I don't look as fat. That's cute, I like that. Oh, that's just me. I'm a very plain person. The pants are fine. Can you give us some black boots too? Or just like a darker color? Maybe it looks better. That's me. I'm so basic. I am so basic. Confirm. Enter my name. What should my name be, chat? I'll do my best, Llama. There's no mirrors in here, so I should be fine. You know, this is good publicity. You all should be taking screenshots of this and posting it on your social medias. And being like, do you want to watch a horse play a horse game and raise money for charity? Because this is the best time to do it. I'm sorry you can't see the pretty little things on my face right now. I'm afraid when I take this off, all the freaking things are going to come off. It's why I was going to do it earlier. Rochelle. Okay, I kind of like that one. Seedy Dell, Sides Dell. Prancer. Horse girly CD. Esteem a little whores. That's the... We're gonna have a counter for how many times we hear that joke. I just want everybody to know this was a thing today. I look pretty good. I look great. I mean, we already have a horsey boat. You know what? I like Rochelle. Can we put that in here? Anyway. Hang on, I gotta kind of move. Hang on. Let me move my food over a bit. Rochelle. That works. Ew, no, don't give me carrots. Oh, carrots. At least give me something good like apples. Continue. Oh shit, I gotta design a horse. A colt? A coat. That's a colt. Oh, no, no! Hey, no! I want to look at my options. Okay, cute little speckles. Like all the other coats are! What's happening? Something's happening! Oh god, there's a... Hi! Hi, Biss! Hi, Raider! I was like, what is happening? Hi. Hey, hi. How are y'all doing? It's so good to see you all. Hi. Can I tab out? Oh god, hang on. Is this tab out? I can tab out. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Biz, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Ah! That took my phone. Ah! It's fine, I was hungry for a second. I was hungry. Biz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Duhas. Hello, Vito. Hello, Ventil. Koa, good to see you. Weewo, Redline, Mirador, Brolix, Evan. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? If you don't know me, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer, but today we are doing something crazy. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And one of the incentives was I had to play a horse game, but my community didn't know that I was going to be doing this. So, did I miss something? Okay, I thought I missed something for a second. But hi, how was your stream? Biz, I was just chatting. Were you doing some reviews today or some reactions? James, welcome in. Apache, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Ride Sousa, welcome in. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Hi, Rogue One. How are you doing? Fishton, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I tried today. This is a really good look for me. I'm doing my best to read out of the nostrils. This always wanted a pony. What's up, friend? How are you doing? Andrew, welcome in. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you don't know about St. Jude, they are an incredible organization that is trying to wipe out childhood cancer. And you're like, well, I don't really care about a U.S. charity. Well, guess what? Their research is used across the world. Any research that they do and find at St. Jude is then freely shared amongst the medical community. So if you know if you have suffered or have known somebody who suffered from cancer, they might have used the treatment protocols that were researched at St. Jude. It is an absolutely incredible organization. and their mission is to make sure that no child dies in the dawn of life. If you would like to donate, could one of the mods donate, pin the donation link, because I forgot to do that again. And yeah, Biz, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I know this is a heck of a raid or a heck of a stream to come into. My nose itches. But I appreciate you bringing your community in. Also, thank you for the follows. I very much appreciate it. We typically play story-based games around here. This is a totally normal stream. Diego Wagner, welcome in. It's a nice surprise. We just talked. Gotcha. Well, I hope it was a nice talking stream. Everybody, if you do not know Biss, she's really, really freaking cool. I met her last year, and ever since I've gone and hung out with her multiple times. I've watched her play stuff like God of War. I've watched some of her reaction stuff. I've seen her play some spooky games. I've also seen her play stuff like Valorant. So if you like a nice variety, also she does music reviews or reactions. I keep saying reviews. I don't know why I do that. She's really, really cool. I know a couple of you all follow her, so please go check her out. Happy to have you, David. Welcome in. St. Jude is doing incredible things, Andrew. This community has raised... if I can see... $9,276 in the last... 17 hours of stream time, anyway. But yes, welcome in. If anybody needs to raid and run, especially Biss, please take care of yourself. I know this is kind of something silly and weird to come into, but it's all just silly stuff because we're just trying to raise funds for a really good cause. So if you'd like, you can stick around. I'm not gonna ask donate if you would like, if you believe in the cause, and if you are able to, if you want.
Thank you.
But like that donation, I can't see. We have a donation. I'm just trying to. Duhas with the $25 donation. If you would like to donate, feel free to do so. If not, that's perfectly understandable. I know not everybody can or wants to or whatever. Having you here is a load of support as well. Or if you need to head out because, you know, it's already later in the day and you need to get some rest or some food, that's fine too. But thank you for swinging in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. And Duhas, I gotta put a gemstone on my face when I take this off for you. I could put the gemstone on the horse's face, but you might not see it very well. Have a good one, Terry. Take care. I love this so much right now. Oh my god, that's hilarious, little spirit wolf. Thank you for getting some hype for Duhas. Thank you so much, Duhas, for the $25 donation. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish making my horse. We are playing this game for about an hour, and then we will be switching. So this is not the whole thing. This is just one of the incentives we hit, and I wanted to make good on it. We also, if we hit 9,500, we'll have 2 game keys to give away, and that goes for everybody as long as you're following the channel. So just a heads up, if you want to lurk for a little bit, if we get to that mark, then we'll also be giving away 2 game keys. This is surprisingly hard to do. I didn't even know if I'd be able to play the game because my sight is very... Can you see me? Hi. I don't know if you can see me in my nostrils. Hi. Yeah, I couldn't imagine why this would be hard to do. Let's make our horse. I was working on making our horse. Thank you so much again, though, Biz. I really appreciate you bringing your community. Duhas, thank you for the donation. Thank you to the new follows, and we're just gonna be silly today. So welcome in, everybody. I had started getting the controls down, and now I forgot how to do things. Wait, am I on the right buttons? Oh, it's because I'm not tabbed in. Uh-oh. Oh god, how am I gonna tab back in? Oh, we're good. I wish you could see how my, face... I've got, my mouth open trying to figure out what that's gonna... I mean, we have... Let's go with this horsey. This looks cute. Oh, we can do more stuff with it, though? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. We could do cute stuff with his mane. I don't know if I want to, honestly. I mean, the flowers are cute. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, mane. Some little, oh, that's cute, I guess. There's some feathers. What is that? What even are those? Oh, they're braids. Oh, that's kind of cute. Standard. I don't know if we want to be standard. This is a charity stream after all. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing today? Suppose. Oh, we could eventually become a unicorn. Honestly, I'm going with the braids. I'm here for it. I'm good with the mane. I think that's cute. Are those? Oh, those are the. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Then we want to see this. This is the tail. We want the tail to match, don't we? Actually, just go regular tail. That thing's got to whip some flies. Blade Dancer, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we got that. It'll be the same color. That's fine. Okay, next. Saddle blanket. You know what? That's fine. Honestly, that's fine too. I can only change the color anyway. This is our horse. Okay, guys. I need a name for a horse. Oh, I just realized we named ourselves Rochella. We could have named the horse Rochella. Any good horse names out there? Punching Bag is terrible. Ed, of course. We do have Rochella as our name. We could name a roach. Errant Venture. Potatoes? Potatoes? What is the reference to Ed? I don't know that reference. I don't actually know that reference. Mr. Ed TV show? I don't know Mr. Ed, no. Nay. Okay, I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Alright, fine. Our person was already... You know what? Fine. Ed it is. I don't know. Ed's fine. I'm going for it. Duhas just made a donation. We're going with what Duhas said. Ed. It has to be 3 characters. Eddie. Eddie. Our horse's name is Eddie. I can't see any of this cutscene, by the way. Or, oh, it was just a title reveal. Or publisher reveal. There's the title.
To Horse Club Adventures. At last it's summer again here at Lakeside. And that means vacation time. Just like every year, my parents Caroline and Oliver Kramer have gotten the Lakeside riding stable ready for the season. My sister Mia helps out too. That is, when she isn't busy getting into trouble with Spotty, her pony. By the way, I'm Hannah. Hannah Kramer. I can't tell you how much I'm already looking forward to the vacation together with my friends Sarah, Sophia, and Lisa. We'll have plenty of free time then and want to spend every minute of it with our fabulous horses. But this year, the vacation is going to be especially awesome. Sarah told us that a friend from school is coming to visit with her horse. That girl is you, and we plan to do so much together. We've already thought about everything we want to show you. It's an awful lot. First of all, we want to invite you to smoothies and muffins at the Cups and Saddles Cafe.
Oh, heck yeah.
Ride along the beach. Enjoy the view at the Ring of Stones. Pay a visit to Granny at the Old Mill. Drop by and see Old Anton.
Wait, we're doing all this before riding a horse?
And there's still lots more.
No, I want to ride a horse.
Hopefully there'll be enough time left to train with our horses. Each year the race for the Lakeside Cup is held at the end of the vacation season. Lisa's already training for it like crazy.
Wow, okay. Miss
And
Perfect.
who knows what other kinds of adventure await us.
Right, Duhas? Like, I want to enjoy my adventure. I want to find out what I get to do during my vacation. They're literally telling me everything. Oh, I need to press them. I am not reading all this out because I can't read it. Oh, okay, we can play now. Okay, you know what's really bad? Is like, I was able to look through my nostrils before to like create the character, but the literal front of my nose is where my character stands in the monitor. Hi. Oh, I am not reading all of this. Somebody give me the spark notes. Somebody give me the cliff notes on what's being said right now. Oh, what did I just do? I just want to ride a horse. Where do I go ride a horse? E, just press E, okay. I'm just gonna keep pressing E. There are 3 different levels of difficulty, okay? Wait, I can mount a horse? Or do I... Wait. It says F to mount. Who knew it was so easy? Press F to mount. Where's Rube? I should have named the horse Rube. That would have been funny. I see a thing. Oh, can I go mount a horse? I'm going to the horsies. Is this... That's not my horse. Where's my horse? These are not my horses. Where's my horse? You're not my horse. Who the hell are you? It is not letting me mount the horse. Can I not mount the horse? I know I need to follow Hannah. I don't know where the hell she went. I just wanted to mount a horse. Okay, I give up. Where did Hannah go? Did anybody see where Hannah went? Oh wait, is that an arrow? Wait. You. Why is there an arrow? Oh. Never mind. I'm following. Okay, I got it now. I just want to ride a horse. How am I supposed to... Okay. Yo, this game has a match speed mechanic. Uh-oh, I lost her. So when you run behind an NPC, you actually don't, like, go faster or slower. That's so awesome. This game is peak. I have no idea what she's saying at all. Wait, is that my horse? That's my horse. My horse. Yay! Look at my horse. My horse is so amazing. Give it away. Tastes just like raisins. I'm just gonna ride away from my problems into the sunset. I can interact, I can jump. Who can I interact with on top of a horse? Oh, I can just straight leave. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ride your first race. Oh. I don't know where that is. Does this turn my horse? No, it does not. Okay, cool. This is great and all. I have no idea where my... I'm just off on the distance. Not even Starfield has that. Hi, Dracula. How are you doing? What? Did anybody see where my first race was? Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hang on. That sign may be important. Tournament area. That kind of makes sense, right? Tournament area? This way? Maybe? I have to ask because I can't read everything. I'm going this way. I haven't seen an arrow anywhere. Oh, that's not turning my horse, right? Oh, it is not turning my horse. What the heck? I guess if I stop, it doesn't turn my horse. Okay. Hi, Todd! How are you doing? I want to see it kick your ass. Well, if I knew where to go, Grillian, I would. I would oh, wait. Oh, there's a thing at the top. Oh, I need to go that way. I didn't even know I had a compass thing at the top, okay? I can't see that. Okay, we're gonna go do a race. I gotta go all the way back now, apparently. At least I hope I need to go this direction. That's actually very fair to me. I honestly didn't think about it. Are we getting closer? We are. Okay, so we're going the right way. It's fine. mph speed limit. Nah, we're built for speed. Horses have a good whoa. Horses have a good sense of direction. Let's go. Okay, somewhere over here. Wait, this is where I was before. Oh, I see a flag. Okay. I'm here. I'm ready to run my first race. Oh shit, where am I going? Go! Is it literally just a fucking circle? I got an achievement for my first race! Huzzah! Thank you, I try. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Where's my trophy? Okay, wait, what am I doing now? Talk to Sarah. What does Sarah know? I'm not getting off my horse. I'm gonna stay on my high horse. Hello. It's telling me to get off. No. I interact. You are beneath me. I run race good. If they don't let me get on my horse again until later, I'm gonna be upset. I would have just kept riding around. Which one of you is Sarah? You. Here, I'll give you time to read, chat. I can't read it, but you can read it. Sophia, who is she? Lisa. We got Lisa, Sophia, Sarah, and Hannah. I hope you guys are getting all this lore in the game. Am I... Oh, I can get on my horse again! Oh, she's gonna ride a horse. We're riding horses together. Oh, she thinks she's better than me? I'm faster than you. I ain't following Hannah. She ain't fast. Okay, Hannah. Come on, take your time, girlie. You're just upset because I was better than you. I'll kick your butt at a race. Don't keep turning around to look for me. I'm fine. I don't know where we're going. It just says follow her, so I don't get to go ahead of time. Does it? I don't know, Grillian, are you just looking at the butt? That's just fan service. Follow that cab! What? Oh, there's a little trail there. Okay, I see it now. Hi, I get your birthday. Where the hell did she go? I'm still coming, Hannah. You don't need to turn around. We good. She does. We're making it. We're making it. I love this music loop. Guys, I just thought of a great new challenge. A run where I play Oblivion or Skyrim, but anytime that I want to fast or like travel somewhere, I have to use a horse, and while I'm traveling, I have to wear this. Hannah? What's up, Hannah? Hannah and Tom, please dismount from Eddie. If you say so. Because then if I get attacked by bandits or random stuff happens, I still won't be able to tell what the hell's going on. Any, like, marked location is what I would call it. I wish. I haven't been able to eat any of my food or drink anything. Although this segment is almost over, so I'll be able to do that soon. Where am I at? There we go. Take care, friend at arms. definitely not Grillian. Yep, we're playing Horse Adventure. It's kind of cute. I haven't been able to read any dialogue. I'll hydrate when I'm out of this thing. Nah, I want to ride some more. Screw that. Bye. It's a horse riding game after all. I gotta ride my horse. I don't know where I'm going, but... Deuces. Hi, Steel. Welcome back. Of course, we're always ignoring the main plot. Screw that. We go away. Go away. Drop my ring. It runs so buttery smooth, Grulian. I don't have a trough. I don't. Nay. Fine. I don't even know what my horse is doing. I just wanted to go look at the sign down here and then I'll go progress. What does this say? It's just a picture. What does that even mean? There's just pictures of a horse rider. Doesn't mean shit. Alright, fine, we'll go progress. We're going back. Here's fan service for the butt peoples. Can we ride the horse into the house? Oh wait, wasn't this just where we were before? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ride to paddock. Hey, this is where we were before. We just took a big run around. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to our lovely charity stream. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And I'm currently in a horse's head, not a horse's ass. I will be changing out of this in about 20 minutes. It's true, I'm not an ass. Let's see, we got Peaches, we got Laz. Thank you for getting a shout out for Laz. Or not Laz, Peaches. We've got Laz. Laz, Peaches. Kaz Fluff, welcome in. I'm just horsing around. We haven't had that one yet, or if we did, I just didn't read it. But welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How is Mass Effect? Is this your first time playing through, Peaches? That is true, Laz. You are actually correct. I was reading your name while I was trying to read the thing. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, so if you feel so inclined, we do have a donation link pinned, I think, now. Yes. Can one of the mods mute the ads for 5 minutes, please? Everybody please go check out Peaches, wonderful individual I met through I'm a Flankers community. Please, a variety. No, it's like my 30th time. That's fine. Are you doing a specific run type, like Paragon or Renegade, or just whatever you want? And which one are you on? Please no spoilers for 3. I have not played 3 yet. That's coming up soon. Thank you, Rob Cow. That is actually a good point, and not a point I even thought about, Slaz, to be honest with you. I have to look through the nostrils just to be able to read, okay? I don't know, could you actually see my face from the camera? Can you see inside? Is there enough detail, or is it too dark? I don't want to break the immersion. This is a good camera, girlie. What do you mean? This is a Sony A6000. Thank you very much. Y'all are terrible. We're raising funds for charity for kids. Calm yourselves. Talk to Mrs. Kramer. Where's Mrs. Kramer? Thank you again, Peaches, for the raid. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you'd like to tell us more about what you got going on and the next time you're going to be live, please do that as well. Hi, Mrs. Kramer. I couldn't even see her until I looked down. Don't look at gift horse in the mouse. It's true. Biting the hand that feeds. It's true. I would like more food, but I currently can't eat. I don't know what she's telling me, but did you know you can also give your horse other hairstyles? I didn't, Mrs. Kramer. Thank you for letting me know. Take hay from the haystack. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I can't see it even if I wanted to right now, but I recognize the sound alert. Feel free to lurk or chit chat or whatever you want. What was I doing? I need to go. What do I need to do? Take hay. Where's the hay at? This way. Hay. Hay is this way. There's hay. I got it. Bring it back to the paddock. Trying to. There's an auto run feature. If you press or if you hold shift while you're not on a horse, it makes you walk. If you hold shift while you're on a horse, it makes it run. I don't know where the consistency lies there, but here you go, horsies. Fill the bucket with water. What bucket? Oh, they have apples in here. That's nice. What am I on? I'm stuck on something. A wheelbarrow. Who are you? Who are you? Mrs. Jacobs. That's nice something. Fill the bucket. Oh, there. Wait, I don't even have a bucket. Oh, there's a bucket here. I've got a bucket. No, these are just the same headphones, Zena. how the stables have turned. Oh my god. Well, I'm also having to turn my head a lot, Xena, so... Because I can only see out of my nostrils, so maybe you just see them more because of how much I'm turning my head. That's a possibility. Oh my god, a stable joke. You just rated me so you could give me all your jokes. You know what? I appreciate it still. Oh, I'm stuck. Once this mask is off, it's gonna be the most freeing thing ever. And then I have to put on a costume for H-Fight. What am I supposed to do now? End the day. What a lovely day. How do I end the day? I go in the house, I guess. Like, nah, I'm done with this shit. I got an achievement. I'm so glad I have achievements for this game now. Oh my god. Peaches. I call my horse Mayo, and sometimes mayonnaise. To ride a horse or not to ride a horse? That is equestrian. Oh my god. Please don't make me suffer. I know I... Oh, there's dialogue. Stuff. I know I made people suffer with the dad jokes, but... Look, Gia. I sell my soul for charity, okay? If that soul happens to come back in the form of a horse, then you gotta do it. I do things for charity. These are my charity streams. I only have 12 more minutes of this. And then I gotta go put a costume on. I don't know what the costume's gonna be. It's part of a roulette wheel. I'll support no matter what. Hey, if it potentially will help get more donations for charity, I usually sell my soul. So, what soul? I have a soul, Akel. Don't you challenge me. I will smack you with my elongated mouth. Okay, what do I need to do now? Talk to Hannah. No active side quest. Talk to Edith. You what? Screw Hannah. Where's Edith? Okay, I don't see Edith, so I guess we're talking to Hannah. Just kidding. Hannah! Hannah, where are you? Well, I came back as a horse. It's my soul animal right now. Hannah's saying things, but I can't read it, so you guys will just have to give me the cliff notes again. Cliff notes, spark notes, you know. Hannah? Who the hell are you? You look like you think you're better than me. Who are you, Tori? Who asked you anyway? Oh, never mind. She's being very nice. Everybody's being so nice in this game, and I'm just like, who the hell are you? I'm used to teenage girls always being like competitive with each other, so... Steal that lady's horse? I could try, but it probably won't let me. Oh wait, where did Hannah go? Hannah! Sorry, what did you need? Have I gotten Eddie ready? No, then we can head off to the cafe. Oh. Look who's here! Something, something. Okay, cool. Oh, damn! So there is some spiciness. Or at least I say, who asked you? Oh, she is one of those bitches! I don't know what you're talking about, Gia. Look at her. She's trying to be, like, all high and toity. We're gonna so kick her ass in a race. I don't know, I'm not reading anything, so I have 0 dialogue to go off of. Hi, Estelle. If you're just getting back, yes, I've had the horse head on for the last, like, almost 50 minutes now. I only have to play until 4:20... I think it was 4:27? I'll let you guys have till 4:30. So 12 minutes more. You get 12 more minutes of this glorious. Follow Hannah to the Riders Cafe. Please mount Eddie. Okay. Where's Eddie? He's over here somewhere. A thoroughbred. Y'all got some good horse jokes, I'll give you that. Eddie! Hi, Eddie. There we go, now we're good. Estelle, you can go back for the last 50 minutes or so. I'm glad that it was long enough that people could come back and be like, what the fudge? Like, those are the moments I live for as a content creator. If I make you stop and be like, what is this? Then, oh my god, llama. Need to play Barbie's horse? I wanted to! Estelle posted, apparently there's a way to get like a abandonware copy or something. On Steam anyway, or like not on Steam, but on PC. Because that's what I originally was gonna play, but it's not listed on Steam anymore. Because I specifically looked for it, because it used to be on Steam. And I was like, oh, we can play Barbie Horse Adventure. But it wasn't on there anymore. So I had them vote, and everybody, almost everybody voted this unanimously. There was like 2 that didn't. Wait, what is that? What is that? There's something shiny. Is that loot? You know I love loot. What is this? What did I pick up? Did I just pick up hair? Did I just pick up a wig? I didn't even see what it was, Estelle. It just said the chocolate horse gave something or not. I don't know. I just picked them because 2 of the options that I used to have that I thought was going to be on there wasn't on there anymore. Including Barbie Horse Adventure. I didn't know there was a couple really big horse games, especially in like the Wii era. But I've never played a horse game, I don't think. Like specific to horses, you know, like obviously I've played games like Remnant and like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff that had horses, but not to this degree. Not like a horse simulator game, something or another. I got you, Hannah, don't worry, I'm following. Okay, remember how I was like, oh, they have speed that matches? Apparently that only is the case when you walk. Because when you run on a horse, it doesn't have that feature. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that for people and not for the horses? That's a bit horse-ass backwards if you ask me. What is this right here? I have a lump right there. Did I still have my thing on my nose? I do. Wait, where'd Hannah go? Hannah! Hannah? Oh, there's a road right here. Hang on. There's a rock. Okay. Ah! My face is itching. This way! We got it! Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama. Take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her. I'm covered. Yes, Gia, yes, sing it. think that would suit it better. They've given me this. This is a little bit different music, I think. Oh, okay. What was the what was the horse game with it? I must have misread that SL. I was kind of going quickly. I'm the first one to scream songs out. Like, I could tell. Like, I know that Gia and I, if we ever got together in person, we would be a riot together. I guarantee it. I think our energies match pretty well. I don't know if I'll find you wearing a horse head on your stream, but... I could just tell we would 100% have shenanigans in the best of ways. Dude, this is a ways over here. I was like, oh. Uh-oh, wait, she went a different direction. That way. We're gonna go get a nice cuppa. Maybe. Are we going into the KCD universe? Is this Pebbles? Oh, here we are. Oh, look at all the horses! Alright, we gotta meet up with some friends. Hello. Emily! Hi, Emily. You seem cute. I'm skipping dialogue because I can't read any of it anyway. Muffins in the oven! I read that line. Something about Blossom. I'm assuming Blossom is the name of a horse. Oh, okay, we're going again. Where are we going now, Hannah? We're just gonna keep following her. I thought we were gonna have muffins! A muffin and a nice cuppa. Oh, hold up. Is that more loot? Loot, 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 loot. I got a cute jacket. Hi, TMX. My reading skills are unmatched. Thank you, SI. I try. When they say stuff like muffins, I'm like, oh hell yeah, fat girl energy is like high with muffins, so. I'm doing my best to follow her through my left nostril. Stop. Why are you looking for packages? I'm the protagonist. I look for the packages. Unless you're willing to share, in which case, sure. Would you ride to the quarry? All you have to do is go head up the road. Sure. Oh, wait, that's the road you're going towards? Or is it... Look for packages? Oh, Jesus Christ. Look for packages? Do you know how difficult it is even to look in general? Wait, what? This way? How am I supposed... I've gotten lucky in seeing the packages. You guys will have to let me know if you see a package. What do you mean don't do Hannah like that? I want package... I want the unlocks! Wait. Is she going the same way I am? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Why didn't y'all tell me I was going the wrong way? And I need to go the other way. Oh, is it right there? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I see. Here's where I'm supposed to go, I think. I'll give it. The music's pretty. If y'all spot any packages, you'll have to let me know because I can't see shit. It's a miracle we've made it this far. Hi, Pegasus. I figured you would enjoy this. Yeah, unfortunately this segment is just about over. Oh shit, where am I? However, you can always go back in the VOD and experience this as many times as you want. Hi, Pegasus. Okay, is he leading me to the package? Like, so I don't actually need to look for it? Like, it'll just be on the ground. Oh no, it's just an area. Oh, this is a good place to stop. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to find these freaking packages. This would literally be. Oh, wait, what is that? There's a picture there. What is that? There's a picture. What do you take a photo? Yes. What did I take a picture of? The mill? What mill? Oh, why would we take a picture right here of the mill? That doesn't make any sense. On the other side of some trees. Hi, Baja. Of course not. Why would you say such a thing? Is that through the water? Okay, we can't go into the water, but we can go through like the path. Okay. Giving us a nice clear circle of where stuff could be. Oh god, I can't see anything. I went through some... Can we jump this? We can jump this. Wait, what was that? Is that something? Is there loot? There was something that popped up for a second. What was that? Is there loot? What was that? I saw something pop up. Oh, it's a picture. I would love to. Where the hell is Hannah at? Hannah! Can't find packages. I can't find any packages. My goal is to find one. But I can't seem to find any. I was trying to find one. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is there a package over here? I can't see anything. It's a miracle I've made it this far. Our time is officially up of the horse head. Oh my god. This is like wearing noise canceling headphones. Through a metamorphosis. My face is very warm. Honestly, it's actually pretty good quality, SL. It actually, funny enough, is. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have the air turn. Well, I don't know if you have air conditioning, Gia. I have had the air conditioning in my place turned down to, hang on, I gotta convert it. Woo! Oh god, it feels so good to be out of that though. What is it? F2C. I currently have the temperature set in my house as 18.8 Celsius. So I have the AC on pretty high so that I could survive my endeavors. Oh my god, it's so weird seeing the actual game Well, I only have it set like that because I keep doing costumes and stuff. I usually don't have it quite that cold. It's usually like 2021. But I also live in the south of the US, so it's pretty hot. I do owe a rhinestone for Du Haas thing. Their donation. I can read. It's a miracle. I literally can see the game. It's so... Like, you guys could see the nostril, so you know that that was just a tiny, tiny window. All right. Get me out of here for a second. I still have to do something else. Do this. I will save my progress. Horse Club Adventures. Oh my god. It just feels good to have that mask off. Again, it wasn't that bad. Like, the mask quality itself was really good, but I need my good old 25 degrees Celsius. So glad that game of the 4-1. It was an adventure. It seems like a cute little game. I couldn't read any of the dialogue, so I don't know what it was saying. Let me bring up the wheel, the roulette wheel, because we need to do that. We are $200 shy of our next game key giveaway. 2 game keys. We still have the more guess your games. I've got to do... Is H. Fight Wolf still here? I want to do the outfit and the exercise. We already rolled, so I know what the exercise is. Honestly, 30 seconds of crunches is going to be way better than 30 reps of crunches. I don't blame you, Sel. I don't blame you at all. Pegasus, how are you doing today? I think I tried to say hi to everybody as I was playing. If I missed anybody, apologies. I did my best. That's why I probably was moving I know I was moving my head constantly. So that might have been kind of trippy to just see me doing like this constantly because I had to move the nostril to be able to read. Hell no, Merilith. We've already rolled. It's 30 seconds of crunches, but I just didn't know if H. Fight Wolf was here and I was going to do their costume. So let's go ahead and roll the roulette for the costume. I do have to take the... I just removed it. I'll see if I can find the zipper. I'm still sad about that. If y'all did not see what that was supposed to be, I was very sad, but one of my costumes didn't work out. All right, what is the costume I got to put on now? I'm completely fine with that. I will keep... I do have to do crunches with it on, which is fine. It's going to be super hot. It's part of it. All right, let's do our exercise and our outfit roulette. It's going to be very hot. But it is what it is. It's part of it. All right, let me switch back to special events. We're going to go back to doing more guess the game because we have a lot of those we need to do still. And then I'm going to go put the Yoshi robe on and we're going to do our 30 seconds of crunches. So if y'all would like to do 30 seconds of crunches with me, I'm not going to be sad if you decide to do some crunches with me because Lord knows I will barely be able to make it through. But we're going to do it anyway. I swear, 30 seconds of crunches is going to be way easier than the 30 reps of crunches I had to do. Because at least I can pace myself. I don't know, how many crunches can you... if you were speeding through a lot, but I'll let you know tomorrow. Sounds good. Dino exercise for the kids. Let me switch to this screen for a moment to make it easier to see the crunches. Let's move to this camera. It's so bright. And then let me go get the Yoshi, and then I'm just going to go straight into doing the crunches. And then we will do more Guess the Game. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you supporting me, supporting the charity that I support so much and care for so much. Okay. Let me go grab that real quick. Oh god. My body is so over it. Yeah. Pretty solid horse head. Yeah, all I had was those nostrils to look through. That was it. And I mean, technically the mouth, but the mouth was not very much space. Okay, I gotta get up now. We also haven't looked at our fortune cookie yet. We should do that. Oh my god, my legs. Seconds of crunches. Remember how we had to do 30 crunches before? I'm feeling it. All right. Cannot do a crunch, so I have to do a sit-up. Yeah, crunches are the ones where you're supposed to slide your fingers along the bottom. I guess it's kind of keeping a lower profile. And then sit-ups, you're really keeping this and pulling all the way up. Regardless, we'll still count it. Okay. We've got costume. We've got exercise done. Jackio, I'm going to play some of that music that you requested. I'm going to start that first song over again. And we are going to do some Guess the Game, because we have more of that to do. All right. Well, let's do some more Guess the Game. So many. We didn't even start on one. We started on... Actually, you know what? Let's go back to one real quick, because we didn't do the first 5. 2 or 3? Wait, no, it could be 1 as well. Shit, which one is it? I was like, I don't remember having a moment like this with Tally, but that's discriminatory. Discriminatory. I haven't played 3 yet. Funny enough. See, you guys knew it. I can't click ahead, guys. I'm sorry. This is actually one I can't. Right, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna go through the pictures here, because that probably has major spoilers. So, I am not gonna click ahead on this one. Sorry. We all got it off of picture 1 anyway. It was like their very first one, so they were like, oh, we gotta make it easy for them. And then people probably were like, that's way too easy to see the character in the first screenshot. Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty positive, but somebody back me up here. I was thinking, where's the guy, the Scooch guy? Weep, weep, weep. That guy. Isn't it in his cave? I think that's the guy. I don't know his name. I don't remember. Because this will also rule out some of our guesses in the future, too. Because it doesn't repeat. Yeah, I intentionally went back to the first 5 dig because we never did them. But this will help eliminate some of our guesses in the future, too, because you can't have the guess, or at least so far it hasn't done that. Gerudo Valley. I don't even know. Oh, that's outside the city. Garden where the sword is. Is that like the shadow area or something? I know this one, but I'm not going to say it ahead of time. Because I want you guys to be able to guess too, and I know I get, you know, the extra time. Do you even think of the Ocarina being in a picture? Yeah. I am pretty damn confident you two are correct. I was like, I wouldn't have known. That's a tree, that is. I wouldn't have known had I not played Outer Wilds last year. But yeah, definitely Outer Wilds. Oh, that picture gives me anxiety. God, that planet. I still, like, as much as I hated Dark Bramble, I hated that planet more. There's something about just the vast water. Which is funny because that seems like Horizon. Like, water in general doesn't bother me, but it's just like vast water and, like, I don't know. Not having anything to tie you down. I don't know, it's freaky to me. Surprised I recognized it off of one of the pictures, honestly. I'm proud of you. I think it's Horizon, but I don't know that for sure. That was just my first thought. Someone go get Xenon for Porch. Rube, you played Zero Dawn, or you played Forbidden West. Does this kind of match that style? I know it's been a while for Horizon Zero Dawn, but I think this is Zero Dawn if it is. I think it's Horizon. Nobody else has said any others, so we'll go with that. Alright. That's a harder picture in my opinion. I can kind of see it from this, but that tree really throws me off. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, they probably have more of a capability of doing them in Forbidden West. That's alright to sell. Don't worry about it. We appreciate you regardless. Okay, and we did game 5, right? Okay. So we were at, what, 120? Oh, I think I know this one. Also, for the record, I hated this game. If it's what I'm thinking of, it's not Thief, Robco, but I would love to hear y'all's thoughts. Because again, I don't want to, if I am correct. Lyle is that's what I was thinking it was. Amnesia is what I thought it was. I did hate Amnesia. I hate, like, it was still during a time where I don't like horror games you can't fight back. But also because I got the shitty ending because I didn't understand the boss mechanic at all. So I played the whole game and there's not a save you can go back to. So I like played the game that I didn't like and then literally got the worst ending. So it just left an even more bitter taste in my mouth. Welcome in, Lyle dear. How are you doing? Good to see you. But yes, I was pretty damn positive it was Amnesia. This is Dark Descent. But I did not like. I was not happy with that game. That one is a hallway. Good job, Rube. You did great. I thought some of the story elements were interesting. I guess it's still just the ending that really left a bitter taste in my mouth, I think. I know a lot of people think of Amnesia as being one of the, like, end-all, be-all. Amnesia? Wait, did I not spell it right? Huh? What? What did I play it on? We 100% did it. Huh? I thought I did it from Steam. Am I not spelling that right? I have it ignored. Wait, I have it ignored because I only do that if I own it on a different platform. It must have been on something else. Maybe it was on Xbox or something. That's weird. Hang on. I mean, we 100% played it, but that's just bothering me not to know where it came from. Sorry, we're deviating for 2 seconds. I just need to know. I need to update this list. I have it on Epic. Okay. I was just curious because I was like, where did I have this at then? But yeah, I don't ignore stuff unless it's something I own someplace else or if I really don't think I'm going to like it. That is a very distinct art style right there. I have no idea what that is, but that is a very distinct art style. So somebody probably knows. Yeah, I had it on Epic. I didn't know. Yeah, I was thinking it could have been GOG. Rube said Epic maybe, and I didn't even think about it. Aliens Dark Descent. I never played it, Baja. I did give away a copy of that yesterday, though. Ooh, excuse me. Any ideas? Anybody recognize this? I definitely don't. I was thinking it's got a distinct style, but not one for me. Life is Strange? Okay, I was going to say, if anybody knows, it would be a cell to confirm. This picture is a letter. Rube is either flirting with me or being wildly sassy. Are you feeling a little bipolar today? Xena, we're convinced to try to get you to play a Souls-like at some point. Hey, you didn't like Horizon. I finally got you into Horizon, so now it's Souls games are next. I'm just making a clip for you. Why can't it be both? Or both? Okay, since we don't have any guesses, I'm gonna do Life is Strange. What do you mean Souls will never happen? I gotta find a way to bribe Xena. Oh, I'm completely out on this one. I have no idea. Yeah, I just threw a guess in there just to move to the next picture. Professor Layton, both of you. All right, I'm going with y'all. Do you happen to know which one it would be? Because I know there's a lot of Professor Layton games. I own a couple, but I've never played it. Okay, Curious Village popped up, and that looks like a village, but I'm gonna let you guys tell me if you think it is. Hey, y'all are working together, because it's nice whenever multiple people are like, yeah, I think it's that. Because we've still been wrong sometimes. I want to play a Souls-like game, but my effed up wrist wouldn't like it. What about with a controller, last piece cake? Oh, did you all play some Ready or Not? You said you had some beer last time, Rube. Curious Village might be it. We'll just go for it. Why not? It was the Curious Village. I've not played a Professor Layton game, but I don't know if I would have gotten it from this style, but I recognize that as being Professor Layton style. I would not have gotten it from this, though. What the heck? Yeah, I would have had a rough time with this. Y'all have been enjoying some, that food looks very appetizing. Y'all been getting a lot of Ready or Not done. That was the first one. That was fun. Good. I'm sure you're going to see some that you recognize, Gia, for sure. I have no doubt. I don't remember which one the Fable one is, but I would have been curious if you recognized it. That looks familiar. PS1 or PS2 era, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea what this is, though. I have no idea. We're getting some hard ones here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pingu is having some crashes. Oh, I miss Pingu. I feel like there's quite a few people I haven't had a chance to talk to. Shenmue? I've never played Shenmue. Estelle said it looked familiar. If it isn't Shenmue, but it does feel like it isn't Shenmue, but it feels like it. Well, if there's no more guesses, we'll go ahead and do Shenmue just to get it out of the way so we can get one. Because we should never use the skip. We should always at least try to guess a game. So I'll do Shenmue. Shenmue. Wow. Typing is hard. Silent Hill? I don't have a clue, guys. Yeah, just throw something up there. Could be Hitman? It's so weird how this looks so bad compared to that. Could try Blood Money? I mean, if it's a Hitman, it would make sense they wouldn't focus on the food. I almost tried to type Hitman in chat again. Okay, we'll go with that. I have no idea, and I've never played a Hitman. It's got a high Metacritic score. Blood Money. It was not... Half-Life? Half-Life? Yeah, because... Oh. Half-Life 2, specifically. Wow. Okay. As soon as I saw this, I knew it, but yeah. Yeah. Don't know where... I mean, could have just been on any random table. And we can't view the damn sources because they don't pop up. But this is leading into the prison area that you have to go through. Yeah, I can place it in the game, actually, now that I know that it's Half-Life 2. This is the prison place that you have to go into. So yeah, I knew this after we knew it was Half-Life, but I couldn't tell you that beforehand. That was a tricky one. Okay, my immediate... Oh yeah, 100%. I know what it is. I don't know which one it is, but I know what it is. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say AC for sure. Couldn't tell you which one. Robco says AC3. Yeah, those are prison bars. It's 100% AC. See, I thought it was either gonna be 1 or 2. It looked like the early ones. Robco says 3. But this definitely looks like the Middle Eastern area. I would say 2. I'd say 2. If Robco's correct, I'm going to laugh at all of us. Yeah, no, sometimes very nice. Good job, guys. Yeah, it felt very early to me too. Also Middle Eastern because of like the way the buildings were designed. But see, Gia, you picked one that you haven't played yet. It is possible. Based off of specifically like art style, you can tell what a game is a lot of the time. This almost would have had me as like Resident Evil for a little bit. Nice. It's yeah, tutorial. Okay, I think I know what this is. And if it is, then Scarlet would be proud of me. But if it's not, then I don't know what it is. Oh, almost as... That could almost be Rube down there. That's what I thought, Robco. Now, I've never played it, but the art style looks like what I've seen Scarlet play. Anybody have a clue? My guess was Sly Cooper. And Scarlet's not here to confirm. Scarlet! Is she in a VC? I'm like, she's in a VC. I'm going to go yell at her and be like, is this? She is not in a VC. Anybody know? Sorry, let me go back to that. What's that wrench off to the left? It looks like a key. Personally. Or a bone. Could be a bone. Is this Sly Cooper? This is the raccoon game. If it's not, that's fine. I figured she would be able to tell me immediately. Okay, it's not Sly. I have no guesses then. Do we have any guesses? Because I'm out. Cooper was one of your favorite moments in video game. Scarlet says her favorite series. I have no idea then. That looks like a bone there. This looks like a creature of some nature. Simpsons Hit and Run? What? What? Llama coming downtown funky stuff Malone out of nowhere. Rad, hello! Hello, Rad and friends. How are you all doing today? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Here, I need to take this dang thing off this mouse. It's driving me nuts. It keeps yanking. Oh, where's my thing at? Oh Lord, what did I put my thing? Hi Rad, how are you doing? Tell me all the things. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Oh good Lord, I don't know what I did with my dongle. Well, never mind. I guess I'm keeping this on here, unfortunately, for now. Fudge. It keeps yanking my mouse and it's driving me nuts. Let me do that. There we go. That should help. Hello, Sarah Bear. Hello, Sir Mac. Max Wheels, welcome back. Good to see you today. As soon as you said it, it clicked. Yeah, it's sometimes somebody says something and you're like, oh, that's it. Hi, Viking. How are you doing today? You're playing Donkey Kong 64. I think we talked about it a little bit, or maybe we didn't, but Donkey Kong 64 is one of my favorite N64 games, and I know people like to crap all over that game, but I love that game. And I know you were doing crowd control, at least the last time you were doing crowd control. Are you still doing crowd control? Hello, Sacred Urn. Hello, Shepherd Grey. Hello, Kensington. Hello, Ray the Great. Thank you to all my people for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate you. Thank you for getting a shout out for the wonderful Rad Does Games, which is a lovely duo, Michelle and Dennis, who stream together over there. They play a lot of really fun games, everything from mainstream to indie titles, lots of indie titles. They're really cool and they make really awesome events. I would know. I attended one and was a judge in their cooking competition last month, and it was a blast. I had a blast. They are the best hosts. They are some of the coolest people. Honestly, they are rad. So you should definitely go check them out because they are fantastic. Black Magic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I should specify, I'm not talking about myself anymore. I don't even know. CD, play video games. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So if you're like, why are you dressed as Yoshi? Sometimes I like to dress as a Yoshi, but other than that, we're wearing it because it won our outfit roulette. I was just wearing a horse mask a minute ago and playing a horse game. So you don't know what I'm going to do whenever I'm doing charity stuff. But we are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This community and the surrounding communities who have raided in, because there have been people who have donated from that too, have raised $9,301.83 from yesterday and today. There was a few test donations on the 29th, but other than that, it's been all yesterday and today. We have raised an incredible amount of money. We are shooting for that $16,846.82 goal, and you're like, why? Because that's $60,000 total dollars from this community over the last couple of years. Currently, we had just surpassed our $50,000. That was one of the things we already made. So we've already gone over $50,000 raised for St. Jude from this community, which is genuinely incredible. You don't have to donate, but if you feel so inclined to want to donate to an amazing charity, then there is a link that is pinned at the top. There is a QR code down below. And if you have any questions about St. Jude, I will be happy to let you know. I have been fundraising them for them for 5 years, and I've been to their headquarters 3 times. And they are just an incredible organization. I cannot say enough good that they do. Everybody knows somebody, or even you may have dealt with cancer in your lifetime. And St. Jude is trying to eradicate childhood cancer, and they have raised that rate from 20% to 80% survival rate for leukemia, a type of leukemia that is the most common. And they won't stop until no child dies of cancer. And it is a wonderful organization that doesn't make a parent pay. Nobody ever receives a bill from St. Jude, and it's because donors like us who are trying to keep that mission going, because they don't deny patients based off of anything. They take any kid, regardless of nationality, creed, economic status, religion. They will treat all, because every child deserves to grow up and have a life like we've all had. Everybody deserves that. St. Jude has also renewed its mission to make sure that it's not just first world countries that are benefiting, but also third world countries. They've recently signed a very big contract and are working with WHO and are delivering life-saving drugs to a bunch of different countries that don't have access to them for free. They are sending those drugs to just be used for free to help treat and use protocols to treat cancer and other deadly diseases. So it's not just a US thing. This is a thing that benefits everybody. The final thing that I can say about it is that, again, St. Jude is doing this for the good of all, because so many people suffer from cancer, and it's nearing, I don't want to completely say misinformation, so I'm going to quote the fact that I found from Cancer Research United Kingdom 2 years ago, is that 1 in 3 people in the UK is diagnosed with cancer in their lifetime. So at least just take that statistic and then think about your country, because I don't actually have a genuine statistic outside of that, and I don't like to spread misinformation. But that's 1 in 3 people in just the United Kingdom. And so if you want to apply that logic to a lot of other countries, or even less than that, but at the same time, that's still 1 in 3 people. And so cancer is not going anywhere, and it is a brutal disease. I watched it as it took my stepmother away from me. And I would not wish that death upon anybody. It was terrible. It was terrible. I was there in the final days, and I can't imagine watching a child go through that. So basically, it's an incredible organization. That's why I keep fundraising for them, because I may not leave an individual legacy, but if I can help in the smallest of ways, by helping fundraise, by donating myself to a cause that's going to outlast me and hopefully save some lives one day, or is already actively saving lives, then that means the world to me. So anywho, that's my spiel. If you'd like to donate, the links are available. Other than that, we are doing a Guess the Game. This is actually an incentive for donating. And we have quite a few of these to do because people really like this incentive. We've also ate sour candies. We've worn silly glasses. I've worn multiple outfits. And we have a lot more stuff that we can unlock for the incentives as well. But thank you so much, Rad, for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. I was crowd control. We had to watch the DK rap 12 times today. Okay, I'm going to make a deal for everybody that just came in here. If we hit 10,000 by 6 p.m., I know that's a big jump. That's $700, so you better start telling people. If you can help me hit $10,000 by 6 p.m., which is 51 minutes from now, I will go change into my Donkey Kong outfit, and I will do the DK rap for you all. There you go. That's my offer. I will sing the whole thing because I 100% know it. Crack, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. This community is genuinely amazing. But it's not just this community. Again, I would be remiss if I didn't mention all the people who have rated in. That also brings viewers, which some people donate, some people stick around and leave a lurk, and that helps raise the viewership. So maybe more people will come in and see our mission, or at least hear about the cause. Because you may not want to donate to a cause that you're unfamiliar with. And that's perfectly fine, because you should back the things that you're truly passionate about. And there's a lot of incredible charities out there. But this is just one that I feel passionate about. So I think I know what this is.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rad. There we go. We've got the ball rolling too. We've got a $50 we got a $50 donation. We got a $50 donation from Rad Does Games. Thank you so much, Rad, for the $50 donation. Now we only need $650 more, and I'll do the Donkey Kong rap for you all. Thank you so much, Rad. Thank you for donating to an incredible organization and charity. Where's my thingy? Rad says you're all amazing. Rad says you're all amazing. Know you. Boom. I've got it ready. And another donation from Nerd Code. Let's go. Nerd Code, thank you so much for the $13.17 donation. Says cancer, unlike some other things that begin with a C, is terrible. Nerd Code, thank you so much for the $13.17 donation. You just wanted it to be a nice round number. I don't blame you. It has been like an awkward number ever since the beginning. So that's the first time where we didn't have just a random penny hanging out. Oh yeah, please take care of yourself. Sorry, I should have said that to begin with. I got so worked up about my charity stuff. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Yes, if you guys have a busy weekend, you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all later. Thank you for being wonderful, awesome friends, and take care of yourselves. And thank you so much for the donation and bringing your wonderful community in here as well. Everybody, please go follow Rad Does Games. They are genuinely some of the coolest people, and I had a blast hanging out with them. I saw Robco immediately mention Grand Theft Auto 4. Is that correct? Do I have any confirmations? Because I actually thought it was something different, but that could very well be right. So I want to see what you all have to say. Also, I have a cookie I haven't eaten yet. I still have like half of my food I haven't eaten yet either. Have a good one, Nerd Code Geode. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. Let's see what our fortune is today. See, I thought it was payday too, but I have no idea if that's right. Your golden years will be happy and fulfilling if you donate to St. Jude. Could be in GTA, Saints Row, or Mafia. On second thought, I may be a fake fan. I played Saints Row 1 and 2, but it was forever ago. We are kind of all over the place on this one, then. Okay. In chat, type what you think it is closest to. And whatever we have the most of, we'll go ahead and guess that. Oh, Watch Dogs is a good guess. Well, you guys didn't have to agree with me. I just thought it was Payday. But I could be very wrong. I didn't play a lot of Payday. It's just the first thing that came to mind. I'm only agreeing with you. Fine. Watch, we're probably going to be wrong. Little Big Planet for sure. We had Little Big Planet earlier, actually. Paydays. Yes. I'm proud of that one because that was definitely like I saw it and I'm like, is that like I wouldn't have known that because of this though. I looked at the art and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Payday. Like that's the only way I guessed it is because of that. Didn't doubt it for a second. Fair. I actually would have known it from this picture. If I hadn't gotten it from the first one, I 100%, because this is just the one of the smaller banks that you could do as a smaller group. So, yeah. I got Dark Souls because of grass. It's true. I've been wrong on some, though, Gia. I've definitely been wrong on some. It's some that I was very confident on, too. Hi, Birdhouse. You know exactly what this is, Dracula? I don't have a clue on this one. I got some people guessing Metal Gear. Dracula, what did you think it was? Hi, Case Gamer. How are you doing? MGS2? Okay, everybody's saying Metal Gear. I wouldn't know. This is beyond me. I never played Metal Gear. Pokemon Case, I hope you're doing well today. Look at you all getting the first picture. I sure as heck didn't. When does the remake of that come out? I have an unhealthy amount of hours in MGS5. Is most of it watching cutscenes? I know 4 is the worst offender, but still. Summer? Because I've never played it. And I know some people are like... Some people hate whenever you just go straight to a remake, but I am pretty curious about the remake. August 26th is when it is going to be coming out, for the record. Interesting. You don't see a lot of summer titles, but it is very towards the tail end. Yeah, that's what I looked up, Robco. Or 28th according to Steam. It's probably one of those, if you pre-order, you get it for 2 days early or something like that. We had the same problem with Doom. All right, good job, everybody. I know, Google's just wrong these days. I know this is wrong, but my immediate thought was Resident Evil 4. I know it's wrong, but I just thought the art style was very similar. Homefront? I never played Homefront. Commandos? This definitely looks like almost like a smaller building. Commandos 2? Rube says wait. Seems like a top-down isometric. Also, hi Kuma. You'd said something earlier. I hadn't said hi yet. I hope you're doing well. Feels a bit like something. I can't think of the name. We got some commandos. There's a map in Homefront with an old church. It does look isometric though. Isn't Homefront a first-person shooter, or am I thinking incorrectly? I could be very wrong there. My guess is Disco Elysium. That looks kind of like that art style. I'm with Max. Disco. That looks like Disco Elysium's art style. Okay. We're between Commando 2s and Disco Elysium because we had the most votes for those two. That's what you couldn't think of. It definitely looks like that art style, but I know nothing about whatever Commandos 2 is. So, probably Disco. We'll go with Disco Elysium then. Whole area centered around a church too. Gotcha. It was Disco Elysium. Good job. Max coming out of left field. See, that's why you were like my guess, and it's like, good, put your guess out there. We're doing this as a group. That's why I've kind of refrained. If I know something, I'm kind of refraining a little bit. If I'm very unsure, I throw my idea out there, but that's because I want all of us to kind of have a time at kind of guessing and stuff. That being said, if you're like 100% sure on something, throw your stuff out there. I just want to kind of refrain because I see the pictures like 5 seconds before you all, so I am at a bit of an advantage if I just blurt out what it is, so I stopped doing that. Very good job. Yeah, Rube played all of... Okay, I have an idea on this one, but I am not positive in the slightest. So I'm going to see what you guys think. But Rube played an entire playthrough of Disco Elysium, and I watched him play it. Google Maps of bad quality. That's freaking... See, I thought, okay, my first thought was like a Rust. I knew it wasn't Rust, but I was thinking it was something like that. I actually think Arma might be a close guess. Or a zombie game. We've already had PUBG. But yeah, I was thinking, like, when I first saw it, I was like, Rust? I'm like, no, that's not right. So then I was like thinking it might be Arma, but I wasn't positive. DayZ is also a really good guess. We haven't had State of Decay yet. No, we guessed it on one, but we were wrong. I don't even remember what that one ended up being now. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. No, wait, that's a movie. Okay, so we're either not DayZ to Brown. Okay, I think we go with Arma then. I think we go with Arma. All right. We have a lot of Arma people in here, but there's a lot to do in Arma. Oh, Arma 3. Arma 3 is the most common, right? Arma was not correct. What is this? It's clearly some war game. Because this building is on fire. Looks like the pause menu from Red Dead. Well, it wouldn't be that because Red Dead, I mean, these are power poles. Did they have power poles in Red Dead? Ugh. I mean, that looks like a power pole. There's a line coming off, a telegraph line? If it did, I just don't remember it. Also, welcome in, Hovey Grunt. How are you doing? Ugh. I do agree that this... I could see that because this looks more like a... It's a high Metacritic score. It's... I agree. Actually, yeah. I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right with Red Dead. I think this is the splatter from the, like, You're Dead or whatever. I actually think you guys are right. Although I don't understand this. That's kind of throwing me off, but... Nope. What do you got then, Xena? What do you think it is? See, I was wondering because I didn't think there was power lines. But I actually do think that this is right with the little whatever thing. If anybody else has got a better idea. Boop. It ain't Red Dead, she said. It ain't Red Dead. I was convinced after I saw this part. Well, so sue me. Apparently there are power lines in Red Dead, or in this case, probably telegraph. Whoever said telegraph, that makes sense. I told you I suck at this. Fair. I mean, I give everybody an opportunity if you think you know it's something else, because, like, we're kind of doing, like, whatever seems to be the most popular, but in that case, I'm like, hey, if you know something else, you're good. I mean, okay, there is lines here. I just never noticed that. Yeah, the red screen with the splatter is what got it. I liked my guess more. For the first picture, absolutely, Gia. You nailed it. I won't punch the horses. I guess I just don't remember that. It just seems so odd. Speaking of odd, anybody got a odd answer for this one? That's really interesting, though. I guess I just never thought about it. Oh, you guys are right. You're right. Shepard and Holland. You're right. Because that's the thing where you pick up. Oh, good look. Once you said it, it was 100. That's the trail coming off of a car, and that's the place where you get your power boost at. GG. Oh, man. As soon as you said it, I was like, hold up. You're right. Noah's Ark for the NES. Also, Gray and Holland, welcome in. Good to see you both. Good job. Rocket League is the game. It's like basically... it's basically soccer with cars, and I used to play a lot of it. How do people even know this stuff? I'm telling you, Rube, Ed, Gia, Ed, Zeta, anybody that gets a game that you are like insanely familiar with, you will know. So they kind of like obscure it a bit. They definitely obscured it a bit. The jury's out on this one. It's all you guys. Lamb Ram, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Byzantine, good to see you. Golden Sander, hello. Thank you all for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome in Draco and Raiders. Yes, because freaking Lamb Ram, still the best Draco Malfoy cosplay I've pretty much ever seen. You nailed it. I'm going to keep saying that because it's fantastic. But everybody, please go check out Lamb Ram. They're a really awesome variety content creator based out of the UK. They play all sorts of different stuff. And I also played some Repo on their channel a couple weeks ago. I felt really bad because I dodged his DM. I didn't dodge his DM. I just 100% forgot about it. But I wanted to play with them again, but I was unavailable. That was, I think, this past Monday. But Lamb Ram's really freaking cool, really nice. His community are a bunch of jokesters and the best. Wholesome trolls, as I used to say KJ's community was. But they're really good people, and you should definitely go check them out. You were doing some RimWorld today. How was RimWorld? Welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know me, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S. My channel is typically first playing playthroughs of story-based games. However, we do a little bit of everything, and today we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, an incredible organization that wants no child to die of cancer. They also share their research freely with the medical world so that others benefit from their research and their protocols. So even if you know somebody in your own home country that has suffered from cancer, or maybe even yourself, some of those protocols may have come from St. Jude's research. It is an incredible organization. If you feel so inclined to donate, there is a link pinned to the top. Estelle just posted the charity link. There's a QR code down at the bottom of the video. Whatever works, we have ways. If you don't want to donate, that's perfectly fine, or can't donate, that's perfectly fine. Having you here shows a level of support, and I just appreciate you stopping in. So the donations are there if you would like. I did put a challenge out that if we get, it's a big Big challenge, granted. But if we hit 10,000 by the end of this hour, I was going to dress up as Donkey Kong and sing the Donkey Kong rap. But we'll see if that happens. I may still do it. But welcome in, everyone. Far Cry's a decent guess. I think the art style is a little different, but I could be wrong. 40 years of experience is all gaming. Fair enough, Gray. No, that makes sense. Brother Tale of Two Sons? I've never played that. When you have a game burned in your mind after playing 300 plus hours, little things, and it will never leave you. No, that's so true, Kuma. I mean, I literally got Dark Souls off of a patch of grass, so yep. Alan Wake seems too lo-fi. Well, we say that, but, well, the style, I guess, yeah, it seems a little bright for it, but maybe I'm wrong. I erased that memory out of my brain. We'll make sure it stays there. Thank you so much for... Excuse me. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If you do need to go take care of the family or anything else, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If anybody wants to hang out, lurking helps a ton too. So thank you, Far Cry or Days Gone. I don't remember any place in there with Days Gone. I think Far Cry 5 is a better guess, but I want to say this is an RTS. I don't know why. No clue. This doesn't spark anything for me. We forget about his DMs too. Solid. I felt really bad because I even told him that I was going to answer, and then literally I saw him live and I was like, oh my God, I forgot to respond. I felt really bad because I'm not one to, oh no, I lost my thing on my nose. I'm not one to forget like that, but we had the charity stream now, and then I actually fly out to the UK on Monday. So, like, I'm charity streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'm immediately leaving my country on Monday. So, that's why it probably came off. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just having fun doing some guessing game. QR code is not the bottom. Wait, not at the bottom of the... It should be at the bottom. Like, the... Sorry. Not the bottom of the video, below the video, SL. I can also put it there. Sorry, I meant below, like, there's a QR code below the video. My bad, I was confusing. Because there's also this below me. Ark Survival Evolve. It's definitely not that. Not Alan Wake. I've played an uncomfortable amount of Alan Wake. It's not Alan Wake. It looks Arky, but I've only ever watched it. Yeah, what about Ark? I don't think it's the forest. That being said... They've really obscured this picture if it's the forest. You get a Warcraft kind of vibe? I mean, Yaxo said something about an RTS. I know Warcraft isn't an RTS, but anything in that vein? We are getting a lot of Ark in chat. This feels like a loading screen picture. It does. That's okay. That makes more sense too, Kuma. Hi, Monkey Wagon. Water's too good for looking, so not Ark. Could be Pirate Ark one, though. Oh, Warcraft was an RTS? Oh, I thought it wasn't. Okay, I know we were trying to rule out Ark, but just to get another picture, I'm still going to put Ark in there. That's a collab. I think this is... a very cloudy sky, and then that. Hi, Jura. How are you doing? I'm just going to put Ark so that we can get our next picture. Because we don't seem to be aligned on anything else. Told you. Good job. See? Let's take a look at the rest of the pictures. It doesn't show me the source images anymore. I don't know why. You've little faith. Hey, I was not the one. There's a dinosaur. Akel called it. Oh, several of you said Ark. I don't know who. I guess maybe it was Akel that said, yeah, looks very Ark. You said Ark first, I think. Yeah. Good job. See, and if one person says it and then other people are looking at it, because that's how I verified something, and that's how also you guys verified Payday 2. I was like, that looks like Payday 2, and y'all are like, wait a second, maybe it is. So, I can't believe it. I don't know what else to tell you. According to this this is Ark. I don't know what it's from. It could have been like what Kuma said. It could be a loading screen or something. We've had that happen a couple times where it's not like actually in the game that you play, but it's just a loading screen or a cutscene or something like that. So I have no idea. I played Ark for 1 hour, died to a fucking turtle, and I stopped playing. That's only like half the story. I died like 8 different ways, and I didn't understand it at all, and I never played it again. You know this? Okay. I don't know this, I don't think. I had an idea, but I don't think. Genshin. I wouldn't have known this. I'm not judging you for anything. All the people that play Genshin that I know really enjoyed it. Like, enjoy what you want. I don't care if it's not hurting you or another. Or it has any, like, illegal stuff about it. Like, I don't give a shit. Enjoy your games. A lot of people loved Genshin. So, Genshin or a Genshin clone. Right, Gia? I freaking love some of the outfits from stuff like that. Genshin Impact it is. It is a winner. Oh, the birds are cute. Yeah, their outfits look sick as hell. Like, I love some of, like, the outfits in games like these and, like, Final Fantasy and stuff. I'm like, why don't we have clothes like that all the time? Because I would love to dress like that. GG, Malk. You were right on. I'm waiting on this one. That's what I wanted to say, Max. We had Counter-Strike Go. It is definitely Source Engine. We've had Counter-Strike Go. We've had Half-Life 2. We haven't had any others. Yeah, it's definitely Source Engine, which means it's one of these games. So Half-Life 1 or older CS. Yeah, it's definitely old. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to rack my brain in Half-Life because I just, I played it in, what, October? I don't remember that in Half-Life. So I personally, I want to go CS of some nature. Counter-Strike Condition Zero. Very specific answer. Counter-Strike is a good call. Gonna guess the whole damn orange box. Welcome in, Brightlands. How are you doing? Okay, so we're definitely going Counter-Strike. I think we've all aligned. Jesus Christ. We've got somebody who's very sure of our place went straight Condition Zero. I don't know when Condition Zero came out. Oh, interesting. Hang on. We got another contender. Team Fortress. Anybody? I never played Team Fortress. Because didn't that also come from the Source Engine? They had a different style. See, I didn't know that. Okay, hang on. We got a contender. Because we have already had a Counter-Strike in this list. Now, we've already had, like, multiple Zeldas and stuff, too. But I feel like... Alright, I'm leaving it all to you all. Do we do Team Fortress or a Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike, Donkey Kong, good answer. What's up, SBC Dave? I'll go Counter-Strike first. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight Counter-Strike. And if it was Condition Zero, I'm sorry. It's Counter-Strike. We narrowed it to Counter-Strike pretty quick because the Source engine is so, like, so specific. Like, its art style is immediate, but... Alright, so now we've had Counter-Strike Go and Counter-Strike the original. Just so everybody's aware. It's Railyard. I feel like somebody's going to know this immediately. Is that Mario Kart? Okay, it's Double Dash. I didn't play Double Dash. It's the only Mario Kart I've never played. That's why I don't recognize it. Because I was like, I wanted to be like Mario Kart, but like I was like, but I don't recognize this. And having played so much Mario Kart, I was like, I would recognize this track if I played it. But that makes sense that it would be Mario Kart Double Dash. I like that it has 2 exclamation points. Yeah, I haven't played this one. Baby Park and Double Dash. That's sad that I haven't. Still have never played it. Because that's why I was so conflicted. I'm like, this looks like Mario Kart, but I haven't played this track. And I have played a lot of Mario Kart, but I have not played that. Oh, no. Don't come off of there. I need to itch my nose there. Cute. Yoshi best. Oh, really, Estelle? Like what? I haven't really been reading a lot about it. I wasn't able to get a Switch 2 on the pre-orders, and I don't know how expensive they're going to be after, you know, all bullshit gets tallied, so. Oh, I know this one. You won't elaborate? Fair. I mean, yeah, because they haven't announced everything in it yet. Where's my cable off of there? It's definitely Understale. It's definitely Deltarune. Yes, it is Undertale. That's another one of those that, like, if you've played, you just recognize it. I wish it was Gladys. We've had Portal 1, I think. Did we have Portal 1? Yeah, we had Portal 1. I couldn't remember if we had Portal 1 or Portal 2, but we had Portal 1. That's trippy looking at Sans right there. Yeah, go get you some rest, Gia. Go get you some rest. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid earlier. I appreciate the heck out of you, lady. I want to come hang out so bad. I will be in the UK. So if Rube is ever wanting more sleep or something, then I'll come watch your streams while he's doing stuff. I'll be a closer time zone. I have not gotten to hang out with Gia very much recently, and it sucked. Because, like, Gia is definitely one of the coolest people that I loved hanging out with my mornings. So go check out Gia. She's playing Expedition 33. She plays a lot of similar games to me. And we have very similar energies. So please go check her out. Everybody is on City Skylines. I've never played City Skylines. I figured you all would get this way before I did. I had no guesses. I was almost like, Flight Sim. Boop. You all nailed it. Every single, you guys were boom, 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 boom. You all were on top of that one. On top of that one. I both want to play City Skylines and I'm also intimidated by City Skylines because I love like management, but I also like, not management, hate management, love organization. But when stuff starts getting bigger and I have to like try to plan roads ahead of time, I always try to plan things really wide out. And then like, I'm afraid it's just going to end up being all crap anyway. But I've never played City Skylines. I've owned it for a while now. Oh, I know. I know this one. I'll wait and see what y'all have to say. I looked at the rock and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Then I looked at the structure behind it. and I knew exactly what it was. I lived in Breathe City Skylines. Really, Max? Also, I don't know. Do you stream much anymore, Max? Because I saw the last time you had streamed was a while ago, and you did some Cyberpunk. That's hilarious, Kuma. I love that. Skyland's very easy to get into. Fair. I got a rust with the question mark and oh no from Malk. And yes, it's exactly what you think it is, Malk. Looks very survivally. Looks rusty. Could be toxic Rust game simulator. It's 100% Rust. Which I haven't played a hell of a lot of, but I played more than I was shocked how many hours I actually had into Rust. But yeah, I couldn't tell from this, but I could immediately tell from that. So. The sleeping bag kind of gives it away. I actually didn't even pay attention to the sleeping bag at all. I was like that, and then that sold it for me. They probably should have taken the sleeping bag out of the first one, and then people wouldn't have had any idea. Except for me, who is like, oh yeah, that's 100% Rust. It's a nice rock. It's not a rock. Or wait, no, it's not a boulder, it's a rock. Damn it, I said it wrong. Kind of, sort of. I'm really busy nowadays, so streaming takes a backseat. That makes perfect sense, Max. I was just curious. Oh, I feel like I should know this. I feel like I should know this, but I've never played it kind of situation. Viva Pinata opening cutscene. Not what I thought it was going to be at all. Well done, Malk. I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. I do have Viva Pinata. I remember playing a demo for it once. And I thought it was fun, and then I never went back and played it. Viva Pinata! GG, Malk. Very nice one. It didn't look like anybody else had guesses, at least not quickly. Love that game. I remember really enjoying the demo, but it was when I was like a lot younger and couldn't just buy games. Overcooked? Original Overcooked? Because yeah, I don't... Original Overcooked? Because I don't recognize this from 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like the art style I definitely could see, but I was like, I don't remember that. Overcooked it is. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Nice job. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. I didn't really play the first one a whole lot. Because I love Overcooked too, because I play with friends. Now that it's like, you could go on Steam and do like the, whatchamacallit, the Steam... Not Steam Share, Steam... What's it called? I can't think of the word. That's a lot of cannonballs. I literally can't think of the word I'm looking for. Remote play, thank you. Yes. Like, now that you could do that, I bet I could play Overcooked 1 with somebody, and that'd be fun. Because I've never actually played more than a few levels of the first one, because I didn't like having to switch back and forth all the time. So... we still got quite a few of these to do. Hey chat, what do you think this is? Because I freaking don't know. Oh, that's silly, Becca. I know it's not Stanley Parable because we had that already. Blue Shift? Wait, are you talking about Half-Life? Yeah, we had Stanley already. Which, you may not know that. Feels indie? It might be. There are indie games in here for sure. There's not been like an insane amount of obscure ones, but there have been some one-offs that have been kind of not sure. We got 2 that just said TF2. Could be TF2? Yes. God damn it. I keep doing that. Alright, sounds like we got more TF2s, so we'll go with TF2. Hi, Torg. How are you doing today? There's a spy in the base. I watched that the other day. Laughs and heavy weapons guy. Titanfall 2, let's go. Oh man, if Titanfall 2 is in here, I'll 100% know it immediately. That being said, I fucked up Oblivion, so who knows? Maybe I'm full of crap. Engineer crew represent. I've been fooled by this one. Interesting. Oh wait, what? Oh. Sorry, I hadn't gone through all the pictures yet. Hi, Mr. John. How are you doing today? Never played Team Fortress. Never played any of those until I played Half-Life. I went and I edited a Half-Life short down, and it made me happy because I went back to some of the Half-Life multiplayer we did, and it was very fun.
So, side. If you're interested in a slightly amusing, slightly concerning, slightly cautionary tale, I could tell you the tale of a community game stream I was on a few weeks ago.
As long as it's appropriate around a charity, we're good with it. I had to deny a game earlier for Jackio. We did listen to the soundtrack, and I will play that game one day. So as long as it's good for charity, we're good. Enlighten us. Torg, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh wait, what? I feel like I'd remember this if it was from a game that I played. Team Fortress 2 is probably my most played game on Steam. Lords of the Fallen, is that ice or glass? Hard to tell. I thought it originally was crystal, but I have no idea. Anybody have any guesses? Borderlands? Was there... So it's funny you mentioned that, John. When I first looked at this picture, I was kind of like, but I couldn't remember any place in the game that had something like this. But we could still guess that, because we don't have any other guesses. Story involves alcohol consumption. As long as it was legal, that's fine. And as long as you're not asking anybody to consume, you're fine. So, it's a big stretch, but it's funny that 3 of us thought Borderlands. We're just going to go ahead and throw it in, because if we don't have any other guesses, then I did get that Tokyo one. Streak ended. We got a Time Splitters. Vault of Glass. Well, definitely not now. Hitman? But like the new one? Stray. It's not Stray because they didn't actually use Japanese in the game. They had their own like language. We got 2 people that are saying Hitman question mark. We have 1 person with Time Splitters. Or is that Chinese? I said Japanese. That might be Chinese. Regardless, Stray had its own language. It didn't use them like an actual language. Well, actually, I think this might be Chinese, and I looked at it wrong. I think that is actually Chinese. I'm gonna go with Hitman, because more of you have said it, and if there was... Wait, so which... Hitman 3? Alright, we're going Hitman. Apologies, I said Japanese originally. Hitman 3 was correct. Definitely the style of people would have helped me if I'd have seen a person. What is the crystals from then? No, you're fine. I also threw you off because I said Japanese. I should have looked at the characters better. But yeah, where the hell is that from then? Vandal might have figured it out. It just says Hitman 3, so I'm not sure. It's the chandelier. Oh, is there a chandelier that looks like that? Hmm. Well, there we go. Happy birthday, everybody. Interesting. The chandelier was from Hitman 2016. Psychonauts? I've never played Psychonauts, so I have no idea. Fair. I mean, I have no guesses whatsoever. I've never played Psychonauts, so. How do they know? Did Rad tell them? I don't know. Did they? You know what? I'm going to put it in Yagso because I don't think we have any other guesses. And maybe it's right. It looks like a balloon. Is not Psychonauts.
Happy birthday, CD.
Thank
We
you.
Just switching time zone now, but that is a great time for that picture.
Good. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday, Viffy. I appreciate that. Yakuza? Is it another Yakuza game? We did have one before. I don't remember which. We had 0 before, right? Doom 2016. I think it's Easter egg. Is this in 2016? Is this in Doom as well? Could be a Yakuza game. I have no idea. I never played any of them. I think so too. I think the hint here is whatever Lanes is, because that's probably a thing. No, it's not actually my birthday. No. I'm just giving Viffy crap because he's giving me crap. I actually have a birthday command. I'm surprised somebody didn't trigger it yet. It is always birthday. Viffy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let's just throw in Yakuza. Let's just go with whatever the first one is. It's not. And it's not of that. We had 0 before. Yes. Is this Doom then? It is Doom. Wait, so who said Doom earlier? Okay, Shepard said it. Dude, there's... Touché. Shepard had it all the way back. Saying that, what, that was an Easter egg or something? That's very interesting. Nice. I love Doom Eternal. But that being said, I do remember going through like an area like this, but I wouldn't have recognized this as Doom. What is what? This little guy? Little Doom guy? Little Doom Slayer. Yeah, that was rough for me. That was definitely a rough one. Eternal felt slow to you? You might want to not... Oh, this one's easy. You might not want to play the next one then, Biffy. Unless you're making a joke about it being too fast, because people complained about it being too fast, and now they're making it slower.
So, I was getting ready to join a community game last month, and I decided to make myself a drink. I picked a large glass because I had a lot of mixer. I poured more than I was planning to into the cup from my bottle of Bacardi but kept going. What followed was a night where I was finally actually legitimately drunk, not just buzzed. I did the math later when I re-examined the Bacardi. It turned out I had consumed 15 units
Jesus
of alcohol,
Christ!
or in Lemon's terms, half a bottle of Bacardi.
Well, I hope you drank a lot of water, and hopefully you did not have a bad hangover. That is a lot. Torque, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you had a fun night. That was a lot. I would have been probably blacked out by that point. Yes, it is Hades. I was waiting. I wasn't going to throw my answer out there super quick because I already knew it. It is definitely Hades. This one was easy. We did have Transistor earlier as well, so that one was a little bit like we got there, though. We got there. I discovered I'm a chatty drunk. Oh, I know this one. This is a very distinct style. This is Command & Conquer 8. Yes, John. Yep. Look at you guys. Y'all are doing great. I have that from a lovely person who gave it to me. It's back there. You can't see it. Hang on. Hang on. I do not know where that dongle. Get out. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. He's got a little magnetic sword. Boop. He's such a cutie. He's so soft. He's a little cutie. I like him. I love plushies though. Tunic's cute. I even have a t-shirt and a hoodie from it. Tunic was very nice. I'm glad that person took their time, worked on it. Didn't listen to the pressures of people being like, when is this gonna come out? Oh, there it is. I was looking for this freaking dongle earlier. Hi, Gert. How are you doing? There we go. Yes, exactly, Merilith. Exactly. Oh, my bad. There we go. Good job, everybody. Proud of you. Those trees are very, very easy to tell. Little Tunic. He's a cutie. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Gert. I hope your finals went well. We already had BioShock Infinite. Yeah, because I got it immediately the first time. We've already had BioShock Infinite. Yeah. Final Fantasy X? Ratchet and Clank. This one's out of my reach. We did have a guess on Final Fantasy X. If we don't have anything else, we can always use that one to move on to the next picture. I was kind of thinking that era too. Pogo Fury says Ratchet and Clank as well, though. That's 2 for Ratchet and Clank. The only Ratchet and Clank I played was the modern one 4, so... Reminds me of that Final Fantasy that Tycho played a while back. Hello, Burninator. How are you doing? Gloom, hello! We'll see if anybody in Gloom's raid knows this. Gloom's raid, do you know what this picture is from? Hi, Gloom. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, lady? Were you doing more of the controller dance pad set, or were you doing something different today? Hello, Yuno. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S. We play everything around here, from old games to new games, indie titles to AAAs, Souls-likes to platformers, shooters, and more. And today we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This incredible community and the surrounding communities that have raided into us have raised a total of $9,365 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital yesterday and today. It is absolutely incredible. I am so proud of them. If you would like to help support a credible charity such as St. Jude, where they make sure that no child dies in the dawn of life, and their goal is to eradicate childhood cancer and other diseases, then feel free to potentially leave a donation. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine, or can't, that's perfectly fine too. Just having here is enough so that you can hear about the amazing word that St. Jude is. And if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. This is my 5th year raising funds for them, and I am proud to. But welcome in, and thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows, so you can lurk in the shadows. You can chit chat. We are doing this together as a together activity. The only thing I'm asking is don't go to the website and then play all the ones before us and then spam the answers. That's pretty jerkish and honestly kind of silly. But outside of that, I am happy with people guessing and stuff because we're kind of just doing this together. Does have the clunky Ratchet and Clank aesthetic. So my community, we're kind of baffled by this one on whether it could be Ratchet and Clank. 2 people mentioned Final Fantasy. We are pretty sure it's PS2 era. So we're at that place. Gloom, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you want to tell us more about you, what you like to stream, anything else that you want to let us know, please do so. Appreciate you bringing your lovely community over here. And if y'all have any other questions, I'm an open book. So we're just playing this together. Amaris, good to see you. Hello. I hope your stream went super well, though. Deadly Owl, welcome in, says Sly Cooper with a question mark. Fair enough. We did already have Jack and Daxter, and so once we've had it, you won't have it again. So we started DS1. Times 2, it's fun, but very cursed so far. Ugh. Gloom is an absolute treasure of a human being. Super freaking nice, super friendly, very welcoming to all. And she is a god gamer. She has done just incredible runs, even one-finger runs on Dark Souls. Well, not just Dark Souls. A bunch of the Souls-likes. She is very freaking talented, and not only just talented, like, she chases after those challenge runs. Like, it is very impressive what she's done. So please go check her out, especially if you like challenge runs of Souls-like games, because she nails them. Looks like something from Ratchet and Clank. Okay, I think we're going to go Ratchet and Clank, because there's a lot of Ratchet and Clank guesses. So, Hack Hunter, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we had a Sly Cooper as a guest, too. Sly is also a good guess. We haven't had Sly Cooper yet. Let's go with Ratchet and Clank because we had mostly Ratchet and Clank. And then if it's not, then we'll see what else we got. Which Ratchet and Clank would this most suit? I've never played a Ratchet and Clank except for the modern one. So, no, please lurk to your heart's content. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. It means the world to me that you'd love to bring your community over here. So thank you. First one, just OG. Just that. Good job, everybody. Good job. GG. See, look what we did. We worked together and we were able to get that one. And that one was definitely not an easy one. Let's see the other pictures. Oh, well, there's nuts and bolts that would make more sense. These are all the pictures. Are supposed to get easier as they go if nobody's ever seen this game before. So I have not played the original Ratchet and Clanks, but good job. Pat yourselves on the back. Let's move to our next one. Recognize the skybox. See, there's always things that you like realize or recognize. Oh, this should be easy, especially for the raiders. If you all are familiar. I was like, this one should be easy. Well, Peaches said it very quickly. Oh, are you taking it back? It was like a or wait. Becca also said Elden Ring. It's Night Rain. It's definitely Elden Ring. What could it possibly be? Well, for any of it, a lot of us who have played it. Yeah. That's why I laughed, because I was like, oh, that's a perfect game to come up right now. I say that one's easy, but it's easy to the people who've played, obviously. Well, maybe not, because like some people don't explore as much, so you never know. GG. Oh, here's a harder one for you. At least a harder one for me. I don't recognize the hell out of this, so. Yeah, it's subjective. Easy one for Souls-like players. That being said, yeah, still all subjective. Mainstay streams game has been Elden Ring. Yeah. Elden Ring's fantastic. I've replayed it several times. Oh, really, Becca? Interesting. That's what, yeah, Lake of Gil is what I thought. That's fair, Peaches. I mean, you know, same company and everything, so. It would have been a sell, right? Could you imagine? Pikmin? Pikmin? No Man's Sky? We got 2 Pikmins with question marks and then No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. We've got back and forth. Feels like No Man's Sky. Okay, more leaning towards No Man's Sky. That's what we're going with. GG. See, I thought maybe because of the bright colors. I don't know. I haven't played either of them, so I would have been pretty far out on this one. I only say my suggestions once you guys have had a little bit of go to. Because I like to give others a chance. That being said, it's not like I know all of them. Like, I did not know that last one at all. It's a group effort. Yaxo got a good one earlier. Like, a couple people. Llama came out of nowhere with the Simpsons Hit and Run one. And that one was, like, really challenging. So, Daytona. I was going to say, that actually makes sense. Daytona, USA. I could see that. Crazy Taxi is also a really good guess. I know, right, Estelle? Racing game, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Definitely racing game. I think Crazy Taxi might actually be it, though. Daytona was a good guess. We'll go with Crazy Taxi. Because we have more on that. If it's not that, it could be Daytona. It is Crazy Taxi. We have had where we were divided. We went with one and it was the other people's too, so. GG. Hey, 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 it's time to make some crazy money. Yeah, I played a lot of Crazy Taxi. I didn't recognize that, but I played a lot of Crazy Taxi. So yeah, when you said it, I was like, that art style is very, very much Crazy Taxi. All right, who's going to get this one? Either Far Cry or Crisis. Okay. Q's offspring, right? Yeah, Crazy Taxi's really fun. I'm looking forward to their re-release of that. Could be Crisis. Got another Crisis? Okay, y'all are going after Crisis. I've never played Crisis, so... Okay, I think we've got enough people agreeing with the Crisis. We're gonna go with Crisis here. Crisis! Y'all. I haven't played Crisis, so this one wouldn't have been me either. Okay, let me ask you this. For people who have played Crisis and not the meme of like, can your PC run it kind of situation, was Crisis a good game? Because like, I still have never played it. And like, obviously they made 3 of them, so there has to be some level of like people actually enjoyed them, but nobody ever talks about Crisis, like actually the game. People only ever make the joke, which it's the fucking internet. People run jokes into the ground, but like nobody ever talks about it actually being a good game or not. Yes, I liked it. Yes, I played one Crisis good. Yes. It was above average, didn't hear it was game changer. Right, and I was just like what it felt like, the middle of the road shooter, because nobody ever talks about it. It's very good, but a little short of brilliant. Okay. So good, like it's good, but it's not going to be game breaking or like groundbreaking. Okay, I was just curious because like you never hear about Crisis actually being like a good game. Now it has a good Metacritic and everything else, but...
I am moderator Viffy and my PC melted booting up Crisis.
Smartass. I have an idea on this one, but I'm not sure if it's right. Yogso, that's what I thought. I haven't played it, and that's why I wasn't sure, but that was my thought, Yogso. Pogo also says that. John also says that. Okay, a lot of you are saying that, so I think we were of the right. Okay. How many of it? 6. That one. That's what I wanted to think it was, but I wasn't sure. Wouldn't surprise me if we see a Baba Is You at some point. Geometry Dash is it looks a little different than this. Art style is similar, yes, but I've never actually played this, but I do own it. You know, sad little boy. Yeah, it was the color scheme that did it for me. This is some sort of isometric something. Oh yeah, whenever we got the freaking Diablo 2, that was Yogso doing the Diablo 2 that one time was wild. StarCraft? Okay, y'all were on this one. I wouldn't have known it because I didn't play StarCraft. OG StarCraft? I'm assuming 1, or are we going 2? I feel like 2 is more popular. It's the one I always hear about, but is it 1 or 2? 1? Okay. I was just double checking. Nailed it! Visual virtuosos. GG. Very good, guys. Definitely wouldn't have gotten it for me because I've never played it. Now I know my StarCraft nerd viewers. Hey, that's fine. They already know how nerdy I am. I literally picked a game from a mountain and grass, so... Fall Guys? I could see that. We have not had Pikmin yet, no. Some kind of Kirby game? I could definitely see that. Fall Guys, I think. In ads, but Fall Guys. I could see Fall Guys being this. John! Shush. Nobody asked you. I'm never gonna live that down. Good job on the fall, guys. GG Robco. Robco had that first. Starbucket, everybody else. That was a good one. I would not have guessed it, but once you said it, I was like, oh, I can see that. Yeah. I'm never gonna live down the Oblivion thing ever. I'm gonna have to ban the title of that. I'm gonna have to ban that clip. And it's always my mods bringing it up. Would have gotten it from that one for sure. All right. I had one thought and then I changed my mind on what it was. Okay, I'm glad you said that then, Kuma, because like I know it's not Earthbound, but then I was like, what else could it be? And that's what I was thinking. I don't know if that's right because I never played Mother 3. I only played Earthbound, but I'm not sure, Pogo. I think it was the back of a cannon. I don't think it's Pokemon. I don't think. Right, yeah, same, Pogo. I was like, immediate thought was Earthbound, but I was like, that's not Earthbound, though. Okay, we'll go Mother 3, because, yeah, I was like... We were all like, yeah. Good job. Hi, Lucas. Boney. Yuggle. You guys know your flowers. I know this. I do know this one.
Pique fire, pique thunder, pique freeze.
I would assume Journey. Oh man, look at you guys. I'm proud of you. Good job. You know good games. Nailed it. How many have we done? Okay, we still got a little bit to go. Still got a little bit to go. I knew one finally. Good job, T-Max. But not the 1980s arcade Journey, no. Silent Hill 2 OG Silent Hill. Feel Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. So we're confirming it's 2. I have not played it. I plan on doing the remake soon, but I don't have a good way to play Silent Hill 2. That's why I've never played it. Resident Evil 2? I haven't actually played the OG of Resident Evil. Cemetery from Silent Hill 2, 100%. All right, all right. If you think it's 100%. Silent Hill 2. GG. A-hole. Ugh. You promise you take me there again someday. And a gun with a pyramid head. Hey, I recognize that. Yeah, the very first time I saw it, Vandal, I was like, RE4? I knew it wasn't, but I was like, it reminded me of that style, which makes sense that it was also the Silent Hill. I think I know. I think I know. I'm gonna see if anybody else says anything, but I think I know. Robco. 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 I can tell you where. I actually didn't think it was where the Stone Warriors were. I thought it was where, oh god, why did I just blank? When you first start heading down to the Forest of Giants, there's that like waterfall area before the ogre. I thought that was this because you walk over the bridge and then you jump to the island. Oh, I was typing in here. It's not Dark Souls 2. We were wrong. Well, we failed life. Never mind. Robco and I are terrible. That's what I thought. It's 1? Did we already have... No, we already had Dark Souls 1. Yeah, we're fake fans. We can cry together about it. It can't be Dark Souls 1. We already had Dark Souls 1. That one I got right. Thank you very much. Hi, Bob Does Stuff. How are you doing? No, stop clipping my fails. I was so positive that was right. I was so convinced. Welcome in, Bob Does Stuff. How are you doing? How was your stream? Ooh, you're playing Core Keeper. Core Keeper's fun. I love Core Keeper. It looks too high res to be Kingsfield. Kingsfield was like PS1. Malk, you're keeping us on hold for a long time. Malk said, hold the phone. I think I know this, and just doesn't say anything else. Thanks, Malk. Bob, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was Core Keeper? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. We are currently playing a game called Guess the Game because it was a charity incentive. And we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If we've forgotten that, we are raising funds. I'd love to see us get to 10K tonight. That'd be pretty cool. Botched Oblivion, botched DS2. Anything is illusion. Hey, I got DS1 right. Off of grass. Oh, that's really cool, Bob. I'm glad. Tell us all about it. Tell us anything that you like, and also let us know the next time you're live. Yes, chat, put this on my cheek. I've got a lot of shinies for all of the different donations. Saber Runner, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so any solid guesses? It's not my favorite Souls game. Dark Souls 3 is. I just make sure that people actually play Dark Souls 2 and give it a chance. Because so many people try to tell people to skip it. In which case, Dark Souls 2 actually had a lot of influential stuff that ended up influencing Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. So. Yeah, we got the dark grass bit here. This is clearly some sort of bridge or something. I was so positive this was right. So I'm completely out now. I have no idea because I see that in my head as that. What about like Uncharted or something? I don't know. I don't think that's quite right, but we didn't have Uncharted yet. We've already had Elder Scrolls 1. Okay, we did have Uncharted. Oh, okay. I don't remember having it. Oh, yeah, we did. We did have Uncharted 1. We already had Oblivion. We already had Skyrim. And this is too nice to be, actually, I mean, said. It could actually be Morrowind, I think. Not quite, but could be. Dang, we're actually stumped on this one a bit. Morrowind, maybe. Could be Gothic 3. We didn't have a Gothic before. We guessed it on something and it didn't work. Still stand by Blood Money. Okay, shadows look too good. That's kind of, I was like, it looks a little like it wasn't quite there. Wow, we are all over the place on this one. Fair, Marilith. Yep, you and Monkey Wagon were there. Okay, we've got Thief as a suggestion, Risen as a suggestion. I never played Risen or Thief, so I'm out on that. Splinter Cell, Blood Money. Any of those resonate for anybody here? Any of those resonate? Thief, but it seems too bright. Risen. It's too ugly for Splinter Cell. Okay, we got a lot of eliminations, but we haven't heard no eliminations for Risen. We could try a Risen, or we could try Risen. Finished AC Origins on Friday. What did you think? Today was Core Keeper, and tomorrow I'm returning to Oblivion, not the remake. After a month when I didn't have the time on Sunday. So that's exciting, Bob. Well, everybody go watch Bob play. Pick 2. This is pick 2. Pick 2 is the barrels. Pick 1 is the path right here. Risen or Risen 2? Guess as good as mine. I haven't played any of them. I do own Risen, but... Good lord, you gotta scroll down for Risen. There it is. There was a third Risen? I didn't even know that. Still think Splinter Cell. Alright, I'm just gonna do it so we can get another picture, because then it might be Splinter Cell, it might be Thief, it might be something else. It's not Risen. There you go. Whatever this is. Do we think Splinter Cell then? It looks like some sort of torture bucket, so maybe. I don't know. I haven't played that one either. I haven't played any of those, so... It's Chaos Theory? What? I think Malk thinks I'm supposed to know what that means, but I don't. Manhunter? Arma Fear, we've actually had... We didn't have Armor earlier, no. Splinter Cell, Chaos Theories. Chaos Theory. I didn't even know that was the name of a Splinter Cell game. I didn't even know. I know of Splinter Cell, but I didn't know Chaos Theory was the name of one of them, if that makes sense. So yeah, anybody that said Splinter Cell, Peaches, Malk, anybody else that said Splinter Cell, GG. I wouldn't have known this until this picture. What's up, Braveheart? What's up, Dagamad? Manhunt, yeah, that game. I remember watching some videos on that game, SL. Oh, wow, okay. I thought you all were just saying LOL, and I was like, what's so funny? You guys were pretty solid on that. When that many people say it immediately, I'm like, okay, you guys have to be right? I really like Origins. There was so much content. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I really liked Origins. It's definitely one of probably my favorite modern. I still put it above Odyssey just because of how much space Odyssey tried to fill, and I thought they could have just scaled that back some. But in general, I love both Origins and Odyssey as modern games. That's fair, Poga. That's very fair. Yeah, scary or brutal? Brutal is like, I know it got banned a lot of places. That's true. We haven't had Team Fortress 1 yet. Borderlands? Oh, that actually, yeah, I'm gonna go Borderlands. When Vandal said Borderlands, I didn't see Peaches. Borderlands, yeah, yeah. I didn't even really look at the thing before I started talking to you all. That's definitely Borderlands. But the question is it Borderlands 1 or 2? I think it's 1, but like, how the hell Borderlands 1 or 2? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right. I was kind of hoping it would be 2 just to be funny. Sniper up there early game. Borderlands is a great series. Colors were wrong for 2. It definitely did seem more muted. So. Peaches says Fear. I've never played Fear. It's got a cursor here. We've got a second from Stolid for Fear. I have a lot of time. Fair. Have a good night, Saber Runner. Take care. Ghost of Tsushima. Nah, not with this. This is clearly a reticle. That is Fear. I'm about to type the wrong thing in. Fear 1. First one. Correct. Fear. First encounter, assault, recon, fear, fear. I don't know why they had it broken out like that, but okay. GG's. I know nothing of fear. Never played it. Correction, I know one thing about fear. I know one thing about fear, and it is to fear ladders. That's it. That's all I know about fear. Literally, that's the only thing I know about fear. This looked like an overhead view to me. This looks like the ground, the clouds, and then this is some sort of reticle. That's what it looked like to me. No, I've never played Fear, Malk. I think somebody had gifted me Fear. And I want to play it, but I've warned everybody that Fear... Oh, is it going to be typed out? Is it going to be... Okay, yeah, whatever. Is that the one biggest jump scare I at least know about. I don't know where it's at in the game, but I at least know of it. Because I've watched like those videos of like top 10 scares in games or whatever, and that was usually on the list. I do want to play it at some point. It's just on the backlog with everything else. That's what a lot of people have said, Marilith. Unfortunately, it seems like a pattern for a lot of things. That's what I heard, Peaches. It's kind of like how Dead Space 3 did theirs, too. Used to be a lot more scary and then became not so scary. Okay, thank you, Robco. I'm sorry I couldn't remember. I was like, I can go back in my emails and check because I finally started saving the emails, but I never used to save the gifted emails because I thought you could just look it up from your account, but you can't, which is kind of silly in my opinion. I feel like you should be able to see. So I started saving the emails so that I could credit people that have gifted me stuff. I bet. Feels like Tomb Raider water? Probably see that. Tomb Raider. Yeah, and I think that's silly. I would like to see. Yeah, I know I can look at what I purchased for somebody, but I want to be able to see who gave me stuff. Because there's some times where I'm like, man, I know somebody gave me this, but then I don't remember. Like, I think it's silly that you can't do that. Because there's been years of people gifting me things. And, like, I remember a lot of them, but not everyone. Could be an underwater TR picture. Oh, I could see that. All right, let's go for it. Lord have mercy. Can I type? It is not Tomb Raider. This looks very defiant. Hello, Black Angel. How are you doing? I have not a clue. This is not something even close. It's too old for Metacritic. I don't know what that means because I don't know when Metacritic became a thing, but... No, because it's not in the right franchise. It would have told us that we were in the right franchise. So it is not Tomb Raider whatsoever. I have no clue. RE2? There is a do not cross thing here. I've not played the original RE2, so I have no idea. What would this be in RE2? 1999. Okay, good to know. I actually had no idea. Carmageddon? We had Quake already. We've already had Quake. Welcome back, Pegasus. Thinking Twisted Metal? Twisted Metal or Carmageddon? Yeah, no, we had Quake already, so it wouldn't have been Quake. Oh, nice, Pegasus. Congratulations. Benny, how are you doing today? I think we go with Twisted Metal then, just because I don't think we have anything else. This definitely, like, for Twisted Metal Okay. Estelle, didn't you really like Twisted Metal, like the old one? Does this remind you of anything Twisted Metal related? Well, we'll try it. It was originally Twisted Metal. I have no freaking clue what this is supposed to be. But I've also never played the game, so I have no idea. GG on the Twisted Metal call. What do you mean I was calling Estelle old? What the hell? I just remember Estelle and I have had conversations about the fact that he doesn't like the modern Twisted Metal. Of course, it has to be Sweet Tooth, because even I would recognize it then. I think I should know this. Saying from Yogs's perspective. We already had Near Automata. So it can't be Near Automata. Could be the original Near. We haven't had the original Near. Final Fantasy VII. It looks too nice for Final Fantasy VII, because Final Fantasy VII really only looked good in the cutscenes. Unless this is a cutscene. Which it could be. It was. Black Angel it was. Well, we had 2 people that said Near, 2 people that say possibly Final Fantasy OG. Anybody else feel strongly one way or the other? The only way that could be is if the plate had fallen already, I feel like. So I feel closer to Near personally on this one. But if it's not Near, I'll do Final Fantasy VII after that. Is it Killzone 2? I have no idea. We'll try Near just to knock it out and get another picture. Is not Near. This makes me think maybe it is more like Killzone. I never played Killzone or Resistance or something. I have no idea. I didn't play any of those shooters. Could be from a Final Fantasy cutscene. I was gonna say, does this look like it's from a Final Fantasy game? Because I don't recognize this at all either. Definitely Killzone. Any contenders or anybody confirming Killzone? I don't know. I never played. I played Killzone, the one that was on PS4. We talked about this, I think, earlier today. Very gray. Yeah, definitely has a very specific tone. Yeah. Killzone was the answer. Definitely Santa Claus. I remember almost nothing about Killzone 4. I played Killzone 4. I didn't play any of the other series. I remember almost next to nothing about the story, but I remember the ending being very satisfying. And I think that was the reason why... Oh, I know this one. I think that was the reason why it at least stuck in my memory. There were 4. The last one was on PS4. And I don't remember anything from the story whatsoever, but I remember the ending was satisfying. And that's why I was like, oh, okay. Luigi? Mario? It's actually maybe not what I was thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. Luigi's Mansion? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. No, I think you're right. You are correct. Luigi's Mansion. GG. Man, these are some crazy pictures. We went from weird creepy building thing, weird creepy building thing, weird creepy building thing, fucking Luigi screaming. I guess they wanted to nail that one down. They were like, no, this is definitely Luigi's Mansion. Boom, boom. You're Luigi's dentist. Bioshock? Bioshock? Remnant? Bioshock? Got a lot of Bioshocks. The color scheme definitely seems right. What am I doing? Fingers are all off. 'Tis indeed Bioshock. Very nice. Yeah, the angle I wasn't sure of, but like as soon as they said Bioshock, I was like, that color scheme is very Bioshock. Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten it off of the first one. I would have gotten it off of this picture. Because I would not have known a good guess for this, I don't think. Bioshock, it is a fantastic game, Benny. Just make sure nobody spoils it for you. It is a game of twists and turns in the best way. I don't like that open doorway. Phasmo? What? This is Phasmo? This does not look like Phasmo to me. Is that really? Yeah, I see the purple light. This... Where is this at? Which house is this? This doesn't look like Phasmo to me at all. The walls seem weird. This seems really weird because, like, I played a lot of Phasmo. Whoop. You nailed it. It just doesn't look right to me. What house is that? Or I have no idea what this is. It does not look right at all. Clearly you all were right. I just didn't recognize it at all. It might just be, it's the first house. This is weird. I don't understand that. My brain is not happy with that picture. But GG on the Phasmo. I would not have guessed that because it didn't look right to me. Well, this was posted back in 2022. It's more likely that it got updated and I only played more of the modern version.
Level 5, he's in here! I'm in a room! Help me!
Oh my god!
Fuckers! He's in here! Fucking...
It's the same Yoshi. I am so dead.
Help me!
I don't...
Level 5! Level 5!
That was only like the second or third house we played, and it was like a week after it released. Nobody knew anything about the game yet or anything, and Watery was in a state of panic. Still to this day, one of the funniest things. Oh my god. Because from his point of view, we have the video from his point of view. I opened the door for him. I do that. That's what you see. But he was like stuck on the other side and didn't realize the door had opened because he was like in between it. Oh god, it was so funny. God. Yeah, the views from Watery's side is great too. Thank you for finding that as well. It's too good. Tomb Raider, Xenoblade, Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't think it's Kingdoms. The art style is not light enough, I feel like. That being said, maybe I'm wrong. Shadow Mordor sounds like it could be a good guess too. Just Tomb Raider? Like the more recent Tomb Raiders, Becca? Bum, 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 bum. This one I have no idea. No 4 polygon boobs. I'll give it a go. Why not? Even without the 4 polygon boobs. It is a Tomb Raider. I wouldn't know. I haven't played the modern ones. That's one that I told Xena a while ago. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play Tomb Raider. Like, I told her not to vote for Tomb Raider for something. I did get to her Assassin's Creed game. And she was between Odyssey and Tomb Raider. And I was like, you may as well not do Tomb Raider because I'll eventually play it at some point. Where Odyssey, I wasn't convinced to play it. I feel like I know this. Yogso's O makes me think I should know this too. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I mean, I didn't have what I thought it was in my head. I just didn't know, but I thought I would know it. Hope it's not Sonic 06. Don't know. I never played that. That was the one on 360, right? That didn't do so hot. Anybody opposed to Soul Reaver? I don't see a lot of people jumping on this one, so it makes me think that... which one? I know, right, Becca? I would have thought almost Tomb Raider 1. It wasn't quite correct, or wasn't quite it, but it kind of looked Tomb Raider-ish. Soul Reaver mentioned. Is this Soul Reaver? Kuma, is this Soul Reaver? Yogso's pretty convinced, and Yogso is pretty spot on with that Diablo 2, so I'm inclined to think the Yogso's correct here, but... Oh! Yogso was not correct! I'm sorry, Yogso. I have also been disappointed in not being correct with certain games, but I have no idea what this is, so... It's okay. I have also done it. Clearly, I did it on Oblivion, and I will never be able to live it down now. Never Soul Reaver. Red Faction? I have no idea. I never played. Anybody think this is Gorilla Red Faction? Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Dishonor. I mean, you're fine. I have nothing else. Okay. I don't remember any old runes in Red Faction though. Oh. I can still do it. No, this wouldn't be from Arkham City. These are very contrast things. I feel like I recognize this, but it could just be like a generic, oh, this looks like a temple with a stalagmite. So I'm not sure. Good night, non-automaton. Thank you for being here. That's funny as well. Uh-oh. We're stumped on this one. Well, I'll still put Red Faction in there. It's a palm tree. could be a prom tree. It's not Sonic 06 with that Metacritic score. Sure, we'll go with Red Faction. I don't know which one. It is not that. I have no freaking clue what this game is. It's clearly not something I've ever played or experienced. PC only. That also makes sense of why I would have never experienced or played this. Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament. Okay, Unreal Tournament. There we go. It's once multiple people, like, I'll put it like once. It's like, okay, yeah, you definitely got that. So for the record, there was that one, this one. There's no way I would have known this in a million years. Nope. Nope. I would not have gotten this one. This is the first I would have not been able to get. Because there is no way I would have gotten this. Yeah. Fair enough. I would not have gotten it at all. I was going to say I'm only 90% positive. I'm 99% positive on this one. Yep. Yep. Ori. Yeah, the first look I was like, and then I was like, oh yeah, those are the feathers, so. I started listening to Core Keeper. Could listen to Ori music. Ooh, we'll listen to my favorite Ori track, and then we'll go back to Core Keeper. Where is it? This one. My favorite Ori track. And then I'll go right back. It's a very pretty game. I just realized my Yoshi's a little off. There we go. Apparently so. Oh no, that last one was picture 6, yeah. No, I clicked through all of them. Yeah, no. Lots of Resi 7s, okay. I only played Resident Evil 7 once, and I wanted to never remember it for the rest of my life. Just kidding. I ended up loving the Resident Evil series, but I still hate 7. Excuse me, it's Resident Evil 7 Biohazard? Actually, they might not even have 7 here. It might just be Biohazard. They did put it. Yeah. Finally a Resi game. It wasn't. I'm only laughing at you all because y'all are giving me shit for my Oblivion one, but no, I don't want to put anybody down. I like that everybody's guessing and playing this together. But that was incorrect. So this one, and then this. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Are we all good on this one? Because y'all were pretty confident on that Resident Evil 7 one. So still not a Resi. The oversaturation is not Resi. Well, the thing is, we have definitely noticed that some of the pictures aren't exactly the best representation of the environments. We have seen that, so. No, super fair. I'm just giving you guys shit. I don't want to put anybody down. I don't care when people joke with me, but I don't want people to think that I'm genuinely being a jerk. Friday the 13th is correct. Good job on the Friday the 13th. You brought it back. Yeah, sometimes they're just very blurry for no reason. So, like, we have gotten fooled on some pictures before because we're like, why? Yeah, I feel like they do a sell to, like, some degree. Hell, that's a blurry picture. For Friday the 13th that came out, that's definitely blurry. I would have been shocked if this wasn't the final picture for Friday the 13th, to be honest with you. California girl. I don't know that picture. It's not specifically the picture. It's the dancing with just the underwear on. So it's not exactly like that person's picture, but just that it would have been a naked. Oh, what's that guy's name? Oh, it's a very, yeah, it was the meme. Like, it's just a meme. You knock Jason down and you dance over him. But I can't think of the guy's name. It's a specific character. But I used to watch somebody that played quite a bit of Friday the 13th, so I was familiar with seeing this scene. But anyway. I can't think of the guy's name. Okay, hang on, I'll go back. Necro Dancer. The Necro Dancer series? Cryptid the Necro Dancer or whatever it is. Ow. Excuse me. I didn't play the game, but I saw the meme. Yeah. I cannot think of the guy's name. The zoomed in, blown out resolutions make Elder Scrolls look like Zelda. True! See, Tattoo's trying to make me feel better. Even the most diehard fan could be misled. Fair. Yeah, that's the one, my sister. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I haven't ever actually played it, but I want to. I bought it because I thought the concept was really, really cool, but I've never played it. GG, Pogo. And Becca's sister. Yeah, I still need to play this. I can't remember. Did we end up having Half-Life 1? We only had a Half-Life 2, right? This immediately made me think of Source again, but I have no idea if that's correct. Okay, not Half-Life. All right. Throw my stuff out the water, but it definitely looks like Source. That being said, maybe I'm just completely wrong. When I miss one of my favorite games, I'll be sure to call myself out. Fair. Right? Hey, I don't know. Some people have gotten this wildly good random things. We're 169 and damned if I know. Alright, well, if it's not Half-Life 1, yo, what is it? I'm out of guesses. I had my guess. And y'all shot me down. So let's hear some guesses then. I feel like the whole concept of Manhunt was very dark, but okay, at least it's a guess. OG Hitman, Max Payne? I haven't had any Max Payne. John also said thinking hit or Manhunt. Sal, you talked about Manhunt earlier. We did have a Hitman, but we had a specific one. We had 3. Hitman 3. I never played Max Payne, so I don't know what the style is. So it sounds like we're kind of... more people have said Manhunt. 3 people said Manhunt. We can do that one. Fair. We'll give it a try just so we can get another picture anyway, and that's the one we've had the most hits on. It is Manhunt. GG. Robco. Morthy. Stereo Bucket. Very interesting. Necrodancer. Welcome in. How are you doing? I would love to play Captain Necrodancer one of these days. One of these days. Hope you're doing well today. You're right! Shepard, you're right. You are so right. That's exactly what it is. You are so right. Yeah, yep. Shepard's totally got it. It's when you look through the camera and those are the bathrooms. Oh, wow. Which FNAF? I think that'd be 1. Oh, wait. It's the hallway Foxy runs down? Then that would be 2. Or wait, is Foxy in 1? No, Foxy is 1. Never mind. I said right. 1? It's the first one? I don't know why I was... oh, no, it would be the first one. It's definitely the first one. I forgot how 2 looked. I played the first one. Dude, good job, Shepard. The second you said it and I looked at it, I was like, you are like perfect. GG. FNAF is Five Nights at Freddy's. 1 is the second one. Thanks, Merilith. Yeah, it must be 1. Yeah. I only ever played the first one, and that was actually an incentive way back in the day. But it's the only one I ever played. I have not Rockstar. I don't even know what that is. That camera static is burned into my retinas. Fair. LA Noire? Yagso. Anybody else have any guesses? Or are we going LA Noire? I don't recognize that at all. Visually definitely could be noir. That's a good point. Like the color palette definitely seems noir. Alright, let's go with LA Noire. Noir. That could just finish putting the last letters here. There we go. GG. That was a good one, Becca. The Cabana Club. Or the Bomba Club. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. What was the Metacritic on that? Yes. Yeah, for sure. I didn't get it even then. One of the few games you actually played on console? Fair. I've played it twice. I quite enjoyed it. Castlevania. Symphony of the Night. Well, Castlevania's Symphony of the Night. GG. I did not know that, but I have not played Symphony of the Night yet. I do want to play it, and everybody talks about it all the time. At one point, I can't remember if it was the mods or we just openly were laughing about the fact that how many people came in and asked about Symphony of the Night at one point. It was very funny. Because it was just constant. I don't even know how many people we had come in and ask about Symphony of the Night. Oh, easy. For me. By the sheer amount of hours I have in this game. Ooh la la. So much time. Fog of War be it. No, Fog of War is fine. Golf Simulator 2005. John, you got it. Sheep. Ugh, I love Age of Empires 2. I have played it so much. Okay. Hi, Lupa. I have chickenpox. What? John, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Did Age of Empires 3 hurt you to say that? Unfortunately, we've already had Shadow of the Colossus, so it is not Shadow of the Colossus. Those games kind of born, live, and they die kind of situation to sell. I'm sure there's still people that play Vampire Survivors. I played it for a while to try to get achievements, but some of the achievements were just kind of obscure for me. Some of them seemed like RNG. I did quite a few of them. I haven't played any of their recent updates, but I did have a lot of fun with it. For what it is, I did 36 hours. Haven't played it in 2 years now. What? How in the world do we even do that? Oh, Eco, baby. Age of Empires 3 loved me. Twilight Princess. We did have Shadow of the Colossus, so we could try Eco. Or Last Guardian. Would you guys think Eco or Last Guardian would be more, would be a better choice here? Yeah, they added quite a few achievements over the years. Hey, that's fine. I have 10x in a lot of other game shepherds, so. Yeah, we got Shadow of the Colossus on the first picture. And when I say we, it wasn't me that time. Hi, Watery. Moved most of my stuff over. Finally have good internet. Let's go. Internet for Watery. That's not shitty internet. I'm proud. I'm happy for you. Hesitantly Final Fantasy X? No need to be hesitant. I'm not going to shoot down anybody's ideas. Currently we have Zelda, Twilight Princess, either Last Guardian or Eco. And then Final Fantasy X. Anything anybody is feeling here? We can play games. I can't wait to connect with you and play Smash Brothers. If it gives me the thing, it's still your fault. Y'all are killing me. There's so much indecisiveness for this. Pogo, I'm putting yours on the back burner, but we will put that stealthy Dark Souls one. I'm just making the decision. It's not Eco, and because it always comes up Watery. Always. It's not going to be Final Fantasy then either. Battlefield 2. That one's... I have no idea. Battlefield then? We could try it. I don't know if anybody else has got a better one. This one's way off for me. It's Battlefield 2. I love that the next picture is a Claymore. I never played Battlefield except for one. And by one, I mean Battlefield 1, the World War I game. That one's crazy. GG, Becca. There's no way I would have guessed that. You see. It was Battlefield 2, Little Spirit Wolf. Halo 3 had one snow map. True. Indeed. There better be. Probably wrong, but Tomb Raider Legend. Okay. Our first suggestion, Tomb Raider Legend. Or sorry, second suggestion, because Halo 3. We've already had Halo 1, so it cannot be Halo 1. Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Anybody played Sands of Time? Because I did not. Anybody recognize that? We've got a Tomb Raider, a Halo 3, and a Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Any of those feel right to people? That also came to mind? Well, if it also came to mind, then Morrowind? All right, we'll go with that. Oh, Lord. I shouldn't be crashing this hard. We've only been live for 9 hours and 12 hours, and my legs are only killing me. GG. I wouldn't have known this at all. I've only played one Prince of Persia game. I probably could have guessed it from that. Oh, excuse me. Right? There's not even sand there. I think I know this one. Based off the art style. I've not played it, if it's what I think it is. Good, I was right. I haven't played it. I want to play it, but I actually could tell that that was what it was. Cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I have not played it. I've watched people play it. I haven't really paid super close attention because I do want to play it one day. I know it's got a lot of like complexity, but I would love to play this one day and learn it on my own. Oh, yep. You're right. Damn, I did not see that. We got a Sonic 3. We got 2 Sonic 2s. We got a Sonic the Hedgehog. I think 2. I thought 1. Okay, we're split on 1 or 2. Becca's say definitely 1. That's what I was thinking, just the simple title screen. Is 1. GG. Good job, everybody. I looked at that, I'm like, what is this? Fuck's sake, Estelle. I gave Yogso the benefit of the doubt on that one. Yogso was trying to make up for the last time. I've never played System Shock. Remember Citadel. Redemption arc complete. Irrational Games. Kevin Levine. Never played it. Always heard really good things. I think I have the remaster of it. No, I don't think it's that. Definitely rocks. God, why am I yawning so much? I want to say Spelunky, but I don't know if it's tilted enough. All right. Anybody see Spelunky in this? I've not played Spelunky, and I've only seen Spelunky 2. But that being said, I haven't seen enough where I would recognize the rocks. Oh, nice, that Jude. I have played Sonic, and I played more of... can't think of what it's called right now. There was a Sonic they came out with a few years ago that I really enjoyed. But I haven't played a lot of Sonic. Oh, so it was another remaster of a remake game? We were trying to find more of those. Spelunky. Is it Spelunky 1 or 2 then? Yeah, it might just be a weird zoom in one to sell. Bonk Adventure. Hey, I know that game. Is it not that game about digging a hole? No, it is not. The main reason why is because this screenshot was posted on this day. That's the biggest reason why it's not. So do we think Spelunky 1 or 2 then? Spelunky 2 I felt like was bigger in terms of like more people knew it, but I could see Shantae's style a little bit there, Celia. What we thinking, 1 or 2? Oh, did I, Robco? I didn't think I did. Did I buy it ahead of time? Maybe I bought it was on sale last. Oh, I did. Oh, thanks, Robco. Wait, is whatchamacallit on sale? No, 1 isn't. Okay. I'm keeping a lookout for 1, because methinks 2, 1 was more pixelated. We have! We were getting close to almost being done with our Guess the Games. We were very close to being done with the ones that I had to catch up on. Okay, we were very split on whether it's 1 or 2. Steam World Dig would be my guess. Oh. I live to extend your torment. Uh-huh. Let's just go with 1. It was 1. Good job, everybody. Can I get some love and chat for Watery Bread extending you all's favorite game? Oh, please don't tell me there's a... Ugh. Whew. I thought there was going to be a freaking... a sour candy in there. I was like, oh god, please don't tell me, because I just see that there's multiple incentives, so I'm like, oh no. Thank you so much, Mr. Watery Bread, also known as Zach, for the $21 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We grow ever closer to our next goal. We can get to 9,500 and unlock another game key giveaway. We get to 10,000, and I already forgot what the incentive was. Oh, Chilla Art Game, I think. Wasn't that the next one? I'm not sure. Too many incentives. All the incentives. Well, Spelunky's a really hard game, though, Asel. See, this looks a little different than I thought. Maybe I saw Spelunky 1 played then. I'm not sure. Okay, I couldn't remember for sure. Sims 4? That's such a weird one to be Sims 4. What? I've never played Sims 4. I never played past Sims 2. John, is this Sims 4? No, I never would have gotten that idea. I just looked at this. I had no idea. It could be. What? I know you're a Sims player, alright? Calling you out. Yeah. No kidding. Can't even imagine. Sorry, carry on, John. I was just double checking. Rock 2. The Rockening. I think I've seen these rocks. Definitely something unique there, but... The only thing that even remotely comes to mind, and I don't think it's right, was Final Fantasy 15. But I don't think this is right, or that's right. But it's the only thing color palette-wise and somewhat art that I thought could match. We had Death Stranding already. We haven't had Fallen Order. Are they supposed to be waterfalls? If they are supposed to be waterfalls, then it wouldn't be. I almost thought they were like claws or like some hard thing. Like a pillar thing, something other. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Those could be like waterfalls. This might be an older game then. It could be waterfalls. I looked at them and saw like a jetted claw, like a black claw thing. So I don't think it's Final Fantasy 15. It just like reminded me of the art style, but if those are supposed to be waterfalls, then that wouldn't make sense at all. Mass Effect 1. I could try it. The only Mass Effect we had was 3. I made sure not to skip through the pictures on that one. Although now I know Tally's in Mass Effect 3. Ah! Screw it. Let's guess it so we can see if it's right, or at least it'll get us another picture. Is wrong. And there's some Mayan temple. I have no idea. I've never played anything with something like that, so. Monster Hunter Rise? Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? We got a potentially confident Monster Hunter Rise? Yeah? Yeah? Actually, it's probably Aztecian. Mayans were the flatter on top. Legends of the Hidden Temple, the game show. GG. Good job, Heavy Grunts. Was Monster Hunter Rise. I definitely wouldn't have gotten that. I've only played World. And I played a little bit of 3 on the 3DS. That would be very unfortunate. Also, Bing Chompers. Oh, I see it. I see it. No, I think Becca's right. I think it's Plants vs. Zombies. This is the dirt path. Yeah. Like, it looked familiar, but I couldn't place it. But once you said Plants vs. Zombies, I was like, yeah. Yep. Yep. GG. GG on that one. I've been wearing this for a while. Cult of the Lamb? Yoshi's Island. I know it's not Yoshi's Island. Although close. Not Choice Chamber Cult of the Lamb. Elden Ring. Mm-hmm. GG. I wouldn't have gotten it from that. But I definitely would have gotten it from that. Hi, Ego. How are you doing? Wouldn't have gotten it there, but I definitely would have gotten there. People who knew. Where was this in the game? Becca, John. Might have been the area when you first meet the whatchamacallit dude, because there's the clouds and stuff. It seems kind of weird having the little flowers up there, so I don't know. We had to catch up, Birdhouse. I had a lot I was behind on. We've done a lot of other stuff today. You may want to go back and watch the horse game. I have no idea what this one is. There has been multiple hours of this. However, I'm almost fully caught up. Because Watery's just added one, so we're almost to the end. We've already had Control, so I know it's not Control. Watery, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Birdhouse. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the flowers threw me off too. I don't know where that was. Is this that one puzzle game with the signs? There's a lot of puzzle games that have signs. Which one, Vandal? We've been getting through them, Rado. There's been some good guesses. We have also gotten stumped on a few of them, though, too. We have already had the witness, actually, so... Go birds. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't want to be amused by that. The Pedestrian? I haven't played it. Technically, Real Magic Cookie won a copy yesterday, so... Have a good night, Burnator. Take care. Thanks for being here. Talos Principle we actually already had as well. We can try that one of Vandals if nobody else has any ideas, because I do not recognize this. Alien Isolation. I don't recall those. And I'm like scarred mentally with that game, so... That being said, maybe I've pushed it out of my brain, but I don't remember there ever being symbols like that. We'll go with the Pedestrian just to see. I have no idea on this one. Yeah, I think so too, but we don't have any other good... Well, I mean, we could do Alien Isolation, but I genuinely don't remember that. That being said, I could just be wrong and push it out of my brain. Well, it's Alien Isolation, and Pogo is a winner. I am not. I think I just wanted to push that game as far out of my brain as possible, which is very fair, but I do not remember those at all. Where is that at? I do not remember that. But the second I saw that, I knew. GG, Pogo. I'm sorry I doubted you. I apologize. I have no idea where that was in the game. And it looks like right now I don't have to worry about playing it in VR, so... Hey, but you at least voiced it out there, because I would not have... Nope, I would have been right on this one, but... GG. I apologize for doubting. Is this what I think it is? I'm waiting to see if anybody in chat says it. I could be very wrong here, but actually, I don't know. When did that game come out? I think I'm wrong. Oh, no, I could be right. I think I know it. Maybe I'm being influenced by something. We've had Fallout New Vegas. We had that one last night, actually. All good, Becca. Anybody have any guesses? I don't know if mine's right, but I have a guess. You would have known immediately, Birdhouse. Anybody who's played Fallout recognized it immediately. This is my thought. It's my thought because of the blue statues, but I could be wrong. Or I could be influenced by the music. I didn't know Core Keeper had been out since 2001. I had to look it up. Or 2021. The only thing it could match from Hollow Knight, Pogo, is the butterfly sections. But that was like the big orb and the butterflies on the side. So unless it looked like that. I have no idea if they counted early access at that time, Pogo. I'm just guessing. Because when I saw that, I was thinking of like the original cover art thing that had like a very big blue. John, if you want to message me what you want, I will make sure it happens. Because I didn't know that was a thing. So if you want to message me, just DM me on Discord. I will make it happen. Because I didn't know that was a restriction. I was wrong. Does art style match anything people know of? You can, no, use whatever is good for you. It's fine. I can literally make it happen. It is not a big deal whatsoever. Not a big deal whatsoever. Too fancy to be Duck Hunt. Also, this to this is like a change in style. Yeah, exactly, Pogo. That's what I was thinking. Like, this one's stumping me right now. I have no idea. I have no idea. I figured this looks like it would be a very unique style. So I was like, somebody will know this, but this with this. So. Sonic something? We did just have Sonic 1. But that is, to my knowledge. John! John with the donation! I need some love and some exclamation point fever and stuff in chats. Bug Fables? I never played that. I've always wanted to. John, thank you so much for the $200 donation! That also means John just helped you guys get over to the next hump where we can do some more game key giveaways. Oh, it didn't work again. It should only be on a 5-second cooldown because I didn't change the command thing. Should work again. John, thank you. My voice is cracking. John, thank you so much for the $200 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm gonna refresh this and I'm gonna see if he tortured me. He did torture me! I had a feeling. And also once 20 more guessed the game. We were coming up on being done. I think we had approximately 20 more. Okay, sorry, we had like 25 more, but now we have even more because John just upped it. And we have a candy. You know what? I'm not even going to add it to the list. I'm just going to be a big girl and I'm going to do it right now. I'm just going to be a big girl. I'm going to do it right now. Ah, no. I also got to put another thing on my face and I just took one off on accident. There we go. No, they haven't. I did 4 at once earlier. I thought I was going to die. I hated it. Castle Crashers? That's not the right style for Castle Crashers. I have no idea, though. I'll put whatever you guys think it is in here. If it ends up being Psychonauts, the second picture, maybe the tabletop. I say Castle Crashers. Fine, I'm putting Castle Crashers in here just because, but I don't think it's Castle. Actually, I know it's not Castle Crashers, but we'll get another picture. I have no flipping clue with this. Is it DS? Is it Scribble Nuts? It says it's on DS. The style looks better. Good night, Birdhouse. Thanks for being here. It's not Scribble Nuts. Okay, why is that like... Mario and Luigi? They had RPG? Oh, you're just saying it's RPG. They are saying it's an RPG. It's not Paper Mario because they didn't have a Paper Mario on the DS. It's from the franchise, so we just got the game wrong. Wow, this is the worst one we've had. We all suck. I just don't know which one it would be then. Inside Story? Wow, that was our worst one. Our worst one, everybody. Clearly, we're not Nintendo fans. That being said, I've never played any of the Mario and Luigi games. Okay. No, it's a green one. Oh, did I take the... Oh, I took the stuff off. Hang on. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it.
Thank you.
I'm still trying to finish this. Real Magic Cookie. Out of nowhere. What? Hang on. We got to celebrate. We'll get past our failures here. We're not going to look at that one. We're not going to look at that one. We're going to celebrate. Oh, we can celebrate with Tina! Tina, we're about to have a dance party! This is perfect! I mean, the music's kind of perfect too. Welcome in, Raiders! We just hit 10K raise for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital! We're gonna have a dance party! Where's my music? 1 second! I'm going with this one because it's fun! Welcome in, Tina and Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! How are y'all doing today? We have just hit $10,000 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital over the last 2 days. Woo! Fat people, we die for that, but that's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well today. Sorry for the chaos. Tina, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It was perfect timing. We had just hit it. Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the huge, generous $414 donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Noel Pador, welcome in. Tina, of course, welcome in. How was Expedition 33? I want to play it so bad. So bad. I've been listening to the music and it is incredible. Speaking of music, that might still be a little too loud. I can't tell. I'm just trying to talk while totally not being winded. Whew. Old friend, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Tina, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Lars, welcome in. For the kids, thank you for all celebrating in the dance party with me. I appreciate it. For the kids. Oh man, this community is so great. Pandorica Galaxy, welcome in. Elramis, welcome in. I hope you all are doing well today. Hello. For those that don't know me, I apologize, I'm winded. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. This channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, today's not about me. This weekend's not about me. It's about raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, an incredible organization and charity whose main focus is to make sure that no child dies in the dawn of life by tackling terrible diseases such as cancer and many others. Their goal is to eradicate it. And the best thing about St. Jude is they allow their research, their protocols to be used for anybody who has cancer. And they're renewing that faith and making sure it goes worldwide. They've always allowed their information to be free, but even in third world countries where they had poor access, they actually partnered and got them Skylink satellites so that they could be able to access their protocols for free. They're also donating millions, hundreds of millions of dollars worth of free drugs around the world because we may live in a privileged society where we can get treated for cancer because since St. Jude opened in 1962, they've raised the survival rate from the most potent form of leukemia from 20% to over 80%. But that is mostly in first world countries. We can't stop there. We need every child, regardless of race, creed, nationality, economic status, to be able to live a life like we all get to do. So I won't stop fundraising for St. Jude until something takes me. So thank you for being here, Tina. Thank you so much for choosing this stream to raid. I appreciate it. I had to kind of like improvise because I wanted to hear the music, but my cable isn't that long. So the headquarters is based in the US, Daniel. It is based in Memphis, Tennessee. I've been there 3 times. And they have hospitals worldwide, or at least I should say they have affiliate hospitals worldwide. And then they also have partnered with the WHO to be able to get those life-saving drugs in countries that is harder to do so, where they have no access currently. So they do some incredible work. Like, every time I go there and visit the HQ in Memphis, Tennessee is incredible. Even the story about why Danny Thomas chose Memphis, Tennessee is incredible. A man who truly stood by his values. He had a newspaper clipping in his wallet that he kept where a young African-American boy was hit by a car, and even though the person that hit him tried to take them to get treated at a hospital, no hospital would treat them, and this was in the south of the US. And Danny said that that was wrong, and that no matter who you are, any child should have the ability to live a life. So he built his hospital in the south of the US, and at the time, a very racist place, and unfortunately in today's society still has some problems, as does much of the world. But when you think of some place like St. Jude, you don't think of that. You think of hope. And that's why it's such an incredible organization. I've never met a bad person, or I've never met a person who didn't just believe in hope and everything from St. Jude. It's an incredible organization. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever you'd like. Let me keep scrolling down because I know I missed some stuff. Tina, thank you again for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. If anybody feels the desire to donate, we are still trying to hit a crazy goal of $16,846, which you're like, why? That's such a weird goal. Because this incredible, amazing, awesome community has been raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for 5 years now. Over 5 years and less than 15 days, because we typically only do it a weekend a year, they have raised $53,153.18 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I could not be more proud. If you would like to donate, there's a link at the top. A link has been posted by the mods. Below the video, there's a QR code. By the video, I mean the bottom video. Here's a QR code on screen. You don't have to donate, especially if you don't want to or can't. I always stress that people should choose charities that they genuinely believe in. I just happen to genuinely believe in what St. Jude does. So, welcome in, everyone. I'm happy to answer any other questions. It is an incredible organization. I'm almost done being out of breath. Does Tina also have a horse head? We played a horse game earlier. There's a long history of horses in here. We also have a horse emote. I think it's one of the follower emotes right now. Follower emote is horse emote? Yeah. There's a whole thing about horses. So, we played a horse game. My community didn't know what to expect. I just said it was an instant horse game. They were not expecting the horse head. So we played a horse game for an hour while I was wearing that and trying to look through the nostrils. It was great. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, weekend, Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Tina, if you would like to say anything about yourself, if you want to introduce yourself to any of my lovely community that's here so they can get to know you better, please feel free to do so. Let us know the next time you're live. And finally, what do you think of Expedition 33? Thank you for getting another shout out for Ready to Tina. They are really, really awesome. I think I originally met them because of Molly Berry, but there is a whole bunch of people that we are all familiar with. And Tina has always been highly recommended. She's really cool. I watched her play a lot of No Man's Sky. And she's just really knowledgeable. She's nice. She's just a good being all around. You guys and gals and thems will love Tina if you don't know them already. Whew, I'm not hot in the Yoshi onesie. You are. It kind of seems that way, Estelle. Hang on. I haven't done the leaderboard in a bit. I'm just curious. And yes, it's never, if there's a friendly competition when it comes to raising charity, it just means that the charity is the one that's going to win, right? But, like, I'm just proud of everything that anybody has put up for this. Ooh, it's close. Baha, thank you so much for the $5. Ooh, I got to put some goofy glasses on. You got it. Happy to do so. Happy to do so. Thank you so much, Baha, for the $5 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm going to put on some donuts, if that's okay with you. I saw St. Jude immediately raid. Do you do fundraising for St. Jude, Tina? If so, I was unaware. Okay, there we go. I got my donut glasses just for you, Baha. Thank you so much for the $5 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Did I remember what city has stolen that cheesesteak? Yes, it was Memphis. That's why Memphis is a big joke around my community, is that I was supposed to have a cheesesteak sent to me. It was for a celebration. It was actually, was it because of St. Jude? I don't know that I ever thought about it. Dave Gould gave me money to order the cheesesteak. And I think it was around the time we were raising funds for St. Jude that year, because it was in December. Because that's when I used to fundraise for St. Jude until Marilyn's passing, and now I just don't have the heart to do fundraising for cancer around such a sensitive time for me. But I think it was then. But anywho, my cheesesteak got lost in Memphis, and we never got it. We never had it arrive, and so we made a joke about how it's just going to be some terrible package somebody's going to open one day. And I don't live at that address anymore, so it's fine if I don't ever receive it. But we lost a package there. And then Amazon, ever since then, anything that comes through Memphis is always delayed. Even my costumes for St. Jude were delayed because of Memphis, Tennessee. But Memphis, Tennessee also has St. Jude. So it's a very love-hate relationship with Memphis. Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. I love that you have a horse head, Tina. I'm so glad we have that to bond. I love good vibes, good games. Fellow Twitch Women's Guildy, let's go. Next time live, CD is such a good person. Support her and support the kids. And everybody, please go support Tina. Tina is seriously a sweetheart of a person. You definitely should check them out. What the heck? Can I get some love in chat for Lars who just dropped a bomb? Oh my goodness. I'm over here sweating my booty off, but that's okay. Where's my big Morocco? Come here. Come here. Ugh. I need to blow up my bit. Hang on. one giant wooden maraca. If I could ever find a place that sold it, I would love one. I tried to find one once, and I could not find a giant maraca. I'm like, come on, somebody out there has to love giant wooden maracas as much as I do. I guess I could try to make one, but that'd be well past my woodworking skills. Woo! Everybody go support Tina, and I hope you have been enjoying Expedition 33. I really want to play it. I actually fly out to the UK on Monday, and so I am this close to being like, sorry everybody, I'm gonna play this for me. So it's downloaded. I'll see if I end up playing it while I travel, because I've got a long trip ahead of me that day. If I do, then it's not gonna be streamed. If I don't, then I promised the community I would stream it after I came back from the UK alongside Mass Effect 3 and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster, which Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. And I am so incredibly happy with the remaster. Obviously, there's some things I was like, but for the most part, it's definitely an A grade for me. They did a great job. So, haven't fundraised for St. Jude specifically, but have done charity fundraising for kids before. Soon time for another soon, actually. No, that's perfectly fine. I was just curious if you had. I am all about making sure to back the charities that you genuinely believe in. We have raised funds for American Blood Clot Association, which was in honor of my mom who passed away when I was 8. We've done fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for a long time, mainly because I have had plenty of people in my life pass away from cancer, and unfortunately I lost my stepmom, who became my real, like, my mom, because I lost my mom when I was so young. I lost her to cancer, and obviously it's still hard for me to talk about, but I lost her December 2022. And so I just want to try to make the world a little better place before we're all gone. Sorry. I think I'm just overwhelmed with the emotions. But, anywho, believe in what you're raising for. There's a lot of incredible causes, a lot of incredible things out there, and just find what you're passionate about. Everybody will see that. And I gotta give some, rhinestones for the last few donations. I also gotta read out if there was any messages, so let me do this. No messages from any of you last goobers. Real Magic Cookie with the 414. John, I don't think I actually gave you, did I give you or Watery a rhinestone? I don't think I did. Okay, hang on. We got Watery had a rhinestone. John had a rhinestone. I gave Real Magic Cookies there. Baja gets one, and Lars as well. Hang on. Here we go. There we go. All right. We've recovered-ish. So. Oh, that's cute, Pekka. I love that. Paper mache expedition. Yeah, paper mache. I could do paper mache. That might be easier. I could actually probably. Oh my god, Tina, I could make that work. I could literally use one of the blow up ones and then deflate it. You're so smart. Oh my god, I could do that. I could do that. Okay, sorry. If I can make that work. Oh my god. Goals, future goals for me right now. Expedition 33 is fantastic. Seriously amazing game. That's what I keep hearing, and the music's so good. There's this one song that lives rent-free in my head because I was watching OMS Sethis play it, and I shouldn't have been watching, but I couldn't help it. I wanted to know his thoughts on it. And I went in there, and he was playing a boss or a mini boss or something, and I couldn't look away, and I couldn't stop listening because the music was so good. I'm playing it again. I don't care. This song is really good. I'm just gonna let that play for a second. If you played for a bit, I think it was just in Act 1, and obviously the music won't give you a spoiler, but tallest mirror roads in the world in Memphis, and not the one in Egypt. The one in Tennessee, and it's a Bass Pro Shop. Wait, that is actually the tallest? I didn't know that, RSOL. That's funny. I'm tearing up again. I should. Actually, I should. You're right. I have not showed the Danny video in the middle of the stream today. I used to show it a lot more. We've just been having so much going on. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You all are so sweet. Yes, please go get you some sleep. Please go get you some sleep. Lost my grandma to cancer. She was in remission for years back in 2019. Oh, I hate to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss, Galaxy. I really am. So, yes, it works. I should do it though. Yeah, I need to watch that, Estelle. I have it bookmarked at my watch later. I saw you posted that in Discord, and I really need to watch that. Because I've been told that like all the music's really, really good in it. So, Lars, thank you again for your generous $300 donation. I really appreciate it. Baha, thank you for your $5 donation. Real Magic Cookie, thank you for your $414 donation. We have officially raised over $10,305 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We still have 2 more hours tonight, and we still have a full day tomorrow, and we'll see what we can do. You all have surpassed so much, and you all just show how selfless you are every single day. And I've said it a lot, but every dollar that you can donate is a dollar that St. Jude didn't have before. If you can't donate, do not feel bad about it. We all have things that we either are passionate about that we want to support, or we have stuff that you can't, and that's fine. Just having you here means the world to me. Your time is your most valuable asset. Your most valuable commodity is the thing that you are finite on, and you will never get more back. So the fact that you are spending any amount of time here is huge. And actually, real quick, I'm gonna show you all the Danny Thomas video that I love showing, and then we are gonna do some game key giveaways, because we just hit a couple of game key giveaways. So that would normally be 40. Yeah, I need to give 4. Okay, I need to give 4 more. So even if you have not donated, everybody is eligible for the game key giveaways. Just stick around through the video. You just have to be following the channel. I do that to make sure that people aren't, being sketchy, and I don't think anybody here would be, but it's a problem on Twitch sometimes. So you just have to be following the channel, and I'll give you all a keyword to enter. We have a giant list, so while we watch the video, you can also take a look at this list and see if there's anything on there that piques your interest. All right, let me get this. And I'm going to show you an incredible video from St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you've not seen this before, it is as if I wasn't tear-jerking enough. It's pretty tear-jerking. So, also flashbang this, because why not? All right, let's watch the video.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers' I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of 1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's Hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you,
thank you, Stereo Bucket.
In the city of Memphis, Tennessee,
I'll shake some maracas here in a
there
second.
is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
Get out of here, Nightbot. You're reading the moment. I thought I turned that off and I didn't. I gotta break it up with comedy. I too get emotional about that video a lot. I had mentioned this before, but I don't know who was here to hear me talk about it. But that particular video, they updated this year. They updated that video and they showed it to us at the summit, and there was a couple of us that really, like, all of a sudden were like, oh my God, they extended it. There was like a bigger portion that showed like how much more it grew. And it just like shocked me. I was like, normally I cry, and that time I like really cried because I was like, oh my gosh, they've updated it. And unfortunately, I asked Amanda and they weren't going to have it ready until Monday. So when I get back from the UK, I don't care when, I'm going to at least show that video once when we get the new updated video, because it's the same video, but it has a little bit more. And I'm really glad that they decided to expand upon it and make it a little bit more so you can see even further what has happened with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's just, it was awe-inspiring. So we do love Amanda. We do love Amanda. So I love everybody on the St. Jude team. They are absolutely incredible. Now you're making me tear bend. Oh my God, what a good reference. All right, so I said I would reward you all. Again, you do not have to have donated to the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity. Just having you here, I want to make sure I'm showing support for all who have decided to give their time. So we have 4 game key giveaways to do. Once again, these are the list. Now, if it says somebody's name next to it, game key, if it has somebody's name next to it in the claim section, it is gone. I just haven't gotten to give them their game key yet because of that. Yes, you just have to be following and type the keyword HOPE in chat, HOPE. If you've already won today, please do not re-enter, but only those that have won today. If you won one yesterday, you're fine to enter again. But if you have not won one today, feel free to re-enter. Or if you haven't won one today, feel free to re-enter. Keyword is hope. I will give you all a few moments. I think I'm officially out of my glass. Oh, okay. Yes, I am officially out of my glasses now. Whew. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Goodness me. So, yes, just have to be following the channel. That's the only restriction there. And then type the keyword hope in chat. And I will be delivering these game keys after stream today. So we still have a little less than 2 hours of stream time. So just a heads up, it'll be after stream today before I give away now. All right, I'll give you a minute left to enter. A minute left. Once again, you just have to be following the channel. Type hope in chat. I'll confirm with everybody to make sure you are entered. If you have not won today, feel free to enter. Even if you won one yesterday, that's fine. And we'll start pulling. I heavily crave cheese right now, but it's 2 a.m. I'll get weird dreams. Oh, Lord. I get a lot of dreams, so I know what you mean. I used to think that eating influenced my dreams, but it don't matter. I just have weird dreams no matter what. $20 seconds left, and I'll start pulling. And then once you have your game selected, if you win, just at me in chat and let me know which game you would like. But please at me so I can see your message clearly. And then I'll get your name down in the claim section, and I'll get them sent out after stream today. Yeah, I just get a lot of dreams. Will cheese change anything in regards to the dreams? That's a good question from Biffy. For me, it just don't matter. Oh, wait, sorry. I was going to confirm. Electric Man, Robco, Becca, Beaboo, Pandorica, Stereo Bucket, Sweebs, Xena, Real Magic Cookie, and the Heavy Grunt are the people that I have in. So make sure you type the keyword hope. I'm going to go ahead and start pulling. You can technically still answer once I start pulling. You just have less chances. So, first winner is Xena. Miss Xena, you are our first winner. Please take a look at the list and let me know which one you want. Once again, if it says claimed with a person's name next to the game, then it is unavailable. Outside of that, you're good to go. Lumberjack, you got it. I remember looking at that. Yeah, Lumberjack. It looked really cute. Thank you for having the game ready. All right, I got Xena down. Next winner is Stereo Bucket. Stereo Bucket, congratulations. You are a winner. Let me know which game key you would like. Heck yeah. Eating my mouth guard. That sounds about right. That's fair. Yes, you can. You can, Watery. So if you want to... Yes, I did it once per day. If somebody wins like 2 and we go into the 3rd day, because we'll probably have less giveaways, I might be like, okay, if you've won 2 now, I have a sheet that's tracking it. But if you've won 2, maybe don't go in the last day, but I'm fine with up to 2. No, you're fine. Don't need to apologize at all. I'm glad to hear that you've got all situated and you got your internet stuff. Hopefully you can relax a little bit this weekend. Do you have to work tomorrow? All right, well, Stereo Bucket is looking. I'm going to go ahead and pull the next one. Mr. Robco. It's funny because it says followed a month ago. I would have laughed if you'd never refollowed, and then I would have been like, oh, looks like you can't get a code. I had to make sure I had everything set up for work the next few days. Yeah. Well, that's good. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. This is police, please. Okay. Robco. All right, got you down. You're good. And that means our last winner, full now, until we hit another milestone, and we're less than 200 from the next milestone, is Watery Bread. Mr. Watery Bread. Of course. Congratulations. Hey, look at it this way. It's a you got done moving gifts. So watery and stereo bucket. Please at me and let me know. Oh, you already got it. Okay. And I will get you these right after stream tonight. Oh, whoops. I accidentally, you're going to see that I started typing Q's over Darksiders 3 instead of tab. Watery bread. All right, so I got watery bread. So stereo bucket, just let me know whenever you figure one out. Just make sure you at me in chat so that I can see your response. And we're good to go there. All right. Well, what a crazy last little bit we've had. Let me get out of the Yoshi, because it's been far longer than I was supposed to be in the Yoshi. So H-Vite Wolf got a lot of mileage out of the Yoshi. My bangs are like gross and stuff now because I had like that horse helmet hat thing on. Whew, okay. Even though I have it turned down in here, I'm still hot. But that makes sense given all the activity we've had today. Okay, so I've done that. We did all the giveaways. We've officially caught up on giveaways. Nothing worse than a horse helmet, I know, right? Oh, excuse me. I've caught up on all gemstones. Yes, Stereo Bucket had given $4.19. I hadn't shaken the maracas for Stereo Bucket, though. That's right. Because that was during the trailer. Stereo Bucket, thank you again for the $4.19 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And we are going to go back to the game, to guess the game, because we now have I almost said 80. I looked at the number, it said 86. 50, about 50 of these left. So, I don't think it's going to take us all night, but we're about to find out. Boy. Depends on if we get more donations for Guess the Game. All right, let me go back here. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and take away that. It's a bit bright. Stray immediately. I hadn't even looked at the picture yet. I just got moved over. Although, yeah, I can totally see that. Fair. Stray kitty. Touche. Stray was a cute game. I liked it. I can't remember. The people who made Stray, they were actually making a different game, if I remember. If I remember right. That's right. It's that old already? When did it come out? Okay, still in 2022. Annapurna? I thought they were the publisher, or that they were the developer. I might be misremembering. They probably are. Oh wait, did it say it on here? I'm a dingus. No, the developer's Blue 12. Annapurna is the publisher. I think I remember hearing that they were working on a new project, but it wasn't Stray related. Sorry. I was like, whoops. All good. I get publishers and developers mixed up all the time. I know this. What is this? I know this. Is that what it is? It's definitely not road trees. That's a sun. Somebody nerf Becca, please. I recognized it. I can't tell you the last time that I played Angry Birds. I can't even tell you the last time I played Angry Birds. A decade and a half ago? I definitely played Angry Birds. I don't play like a lot of mobile games at all, but Angry Birds was one of the ones that I definitely played. After all those shots, right, Magic Cookie? Depends. Depends on what I see. I can hear this in my head. when they say you can hear a picture. Wow, Estelle, that's crazy. It's almost 3 years since Stray's been out. I'm getting old too. Wanted to say Worms? That would have been a good guess, Viffy. The Worms universe or whatever. Yeah, Angry Birds was fun. Everyone but me and Watering. I wonder. I'm going to go look at something real quick. Hey, look it on my phone. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm looking. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to update my apps. Oh, there's Angry Birds 2 now. Oh my god, there's so many different Angry Birds BS. There's so much. Dude, I loved Cut the Rope. That was another game that I used to play. Plants vs. Zombies is one of the few games I still kept. There's so many Angry Birds. Oh my god. There's so many. They monopolize the... Not monopolize, that's not the right word. Wow. This is crazy how many Angry Birds games there are. Oh, hey, Temple Run. It's like if you search the one game that you played back then a bunch of other games. I used to play them whenever I didn't have a smartphone. I played them on my iPod Touch. Man, that seems like a long time ago. Yep, iPod Touch. Yes, Becca. Because, yeah, I didn't have a smartphone. I didn't have a smartphone until I moved to Arkansas. All right, who knows what the very specific fire is? What a Mandela moment. I see nothing for a new game by Stray Guys. I would have grand... Yeah, okay, there's not a trailer, but I read an article. I think it was posted in our Discord, a cell, but I don't remember for sure. I know I haven't seen a trailer, but I know I read an article about it, and that's why I knew, because of the article. Dark Souls 3. Has to be Soulsborne. Only game with bonfires. We have already had Return to Monkey Island. Medieval? Valheim? Could be Dark Souls. Announced for more systems in 2024. I'm going to have to go find that article. I 100% know I read it. Because you know me, I don't like just spewing bullshit. So I 100% read an article. Now it was a couple, like 4 to 6 months ago at least. But they were talking about their new game. Or they basically said that they weren't continuing Stray like that. They were working on a different project. And I think it was this part is unsure. I remember I think it was supposed to be in the same universe. But now I gotta go find that article. It's going to drive me nuts. Because I know I read that. Okay, so is there any real guesses of what we think this is? I know some of these were real guesses, but is there any that scream more than others? I've not played Medieval, but I watched... Don't take my guess seriously, I have no idea. I actually have watched Rube play a bit of it. Valheim's not a bad guess. I don't remember how the campfire looked. If it was like that, or if you had to have stones around it. I don't remember. The art style is very this is not realistic to be Souls. We've got a bonfire. I'm just going to put Valheim in there if we don't know anything. Valheim it is. Oh, I waited for a second. I have no idea. It's not the right angle for don't. Well, but we have seen cutscenes and stuff be, because like that's another thing is they'll sometimes use cutscene things in here that is not quite the main game situation. That can be very misleading. So could be possible, Viffy. Tigress Zoe. Oh, that's fine. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How are you doing? Good evening. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh. May have been the second time I've done that, and I've been listening to music this whole time. I'm so sorry. You've just been hearing my blabbing of voice. Boop. It's not Valheim. I have no clue what this... I feel like I should know this. Slay the Spire? I've never played Slay the Spire, but okay, I believe you. Nice job. I've never played Slay the Spire, so now I feel better about not knowing any of that. It's funny because I don't play a lot of the card battle games, which is funny because I love card games, but I don't play card battlers. There's something about them I don't care for them a whole lot. That being said, I love stack lands, but that's not, it's kind of different. Not stake lands, stack lands. I loved this game, but that's not really a battler system. It's different. It's a management kind of system. It still says card battler, but it's different. So I don't really play like Slay the Spire. I don't even own it, which is crazy because, that's like one of the biggest deck battlers or whatever. But it's funny because I get emails from companies all the time that are like, we think you like Slay the Spire, so we think you like our game. And I'm like, that means I'm staying away from your game because that is not right at all. Yeah, Slay the Spire is one of the biggest card battler games, or at least I say biggest. I should really say it's just one of the highest rated. Like, if you talk about card battlers, if you like card battlers, you've played Slay the Spire. So it's one of those just monumental kind of games in that genre. It's a genre defining game. I did not stereo bucket. Did you at me? At me the first time? Because if you did, I completely missed it. I see the at there. At me again, please, with it. I don't think I saw one. Okay, sorry. I don't know how in the hell I missed that. Sorry. And this is why I have you guys at me. Cause Amnesia the Bunker. I will get it to you tonight after stream. Have a good night, Stereo Bucket. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation earlier. And I'll make sure to get that your direction. Thank you for calling me out because I completely missed it even after I said at me. It is not a better Balatro, Viffy. How many hours do I have in Balatro now? 50. I knew if I played that game, I was going to get just absolutely sucked in. I knew it. I said that's why I wasn't going to play it. It could be Fallout 3. I could see that. Unreal Engine game, Dirt Simulator. The color palette made me think of Resident Evil 4. That's true. Wait, me or Scarlet? Because I don't like card battlers. I've played others. New Vegas, we've already had New Vegas, so that's the only reason why I would say it's not New Vegas. Which means that it could be Fallout 3. If you all think it's Fallout universe, it could be Fallout 3, but it can't be Fallout New Vegas because we already had that. Excuse me. You're good, Deadly Hour. I was just letting you know. I didn't want to... I'm not trying to shoot you down kind of situation. But you can only have the game once, or at least so far there's been 0 repeats and we're on 189 now. So... haven't played that game, but I know it's green. The air is greenish. There's like a gray-green tents, and then all of your stuff is green. We'll go with Fallout 3. If they do end up making a remaster of Fallout 3, it'd be like my second favorite day. It is not that. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Dragon Age Origins, but I don't think that's right. This just kind of reminded me of the church that you go in. Vermintide 2? I've played a little bit of Vermintide 2, but not enough to know the environment. I don't think mine is correct, so... Lord of the Rings in the War in the North is an interesting guess, too. Does anybody vibe with Vermintide 2 and or Lord of the Rings War in the North? I don't think mine's right, so... More shadows? Mordor? Yeah, I was thinking more of a cutscene, like whenever you take your oath and stuff. Only played a few missions from Vermintide. We are all over the place on this one. Excuse me, sorry. More water. Witcher 2. We have had Witcher 3. You know, we'll go with Vermintide 2 because Heavy Grunt said it first, and we've had Vandal who's like, I could see that. So, bottom right corner. There's no zoom, but I can just do this. So, I have like a little magnifying glass. Kind of looks like just a sword right there. We'll try it. Why not? There you go. See, Heavy Grunt said it so quick that it made me think that they were pretty confident in that. And then when Vandal said, I could see it, that's usually like, it's like a, oh, yeah, okay, I could see that kind of situation. So, good job. I don't know that I would have gotten it. I probably would have gotten it on the final one, but good lord. That's a challenging one. GG. It's a car. It took me a second to even realize what that was. What the hell is this? So this is a car. Taillight. It's an old car. Grim Fandango? I have no idea. Good lord, I'm sorry. Why wasn't the cannon on the second picture? Oh, that's funny, Vandal. Grim Fandango and Mafia. Those are the only two we've got so far. Anybody have any thoughts on this one? I do not. I don't see whatever's going on here, so... No, definitely not Fallout. I've got two Mafias. Mafia? Do you think it's 3? Which Mafia do you think it is? Grim Fandango might also be a good guess. I never played it, but is there like a cutscene like this in it, Yogso, or something? Because when I think of Grim Fandango, I don't think of this angle, if that makes sense. But you all would know better than me. I haven't played either of those. So. Has the right look, and it did have cars. Okay. Alright, since Yogso said it first, I'll go Grim Fandango, especially since we wouldn't know which Mafia. So let's go Grim Fandango, and then we'll go that. Yagso in a cell. Crack team. Very nice. Salty, hello! Hello, Salty. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hit me back so quick. What the heck? Games are in Ray. Welcome in. Lucifer's Ace BF. Welcome in. Sky Sprite. Hello. Ace of Arrows. Hello. Little Cookie Corey. Welcome in. Enigma Prowler. Welcome. Snowstar. Goodness gracious. All the follows. Thank you all. Hi. Goodness. Welcome. I haven't even told you anything about me. You could hate me or my voice or something. I don't know. You're flattering me. Hello, Blue Paul. Welcome in. Ishta Angel. Welcome in. True Ants. Hello. It's good to see you back. Goddess. Hang on. I gotta make sure. Goddess Aura Raprels? Aurora. Wait. Goddess Aurora Aprels. Sorry, Aurora. I think I botched your name quite a bit. Thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My name is CD. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll make sure to say hi to everybody. Salty, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Let us know what you had going on. And of course, the next time you're live. So my people, goodness gracious. My people can drop the follow if they didn't do it the other day when we raided in. Can drop a follow, go check you out because I know you're a wonderful, awesome, amazing individual who has the warmest of welcomes on Twitch. But welcome in everyone. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. This channel typically focuses on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. However, if you notice from like the crazy things over here, this Yoshi hoodie that I was wearing for a while, and all sorts of silliness to be had, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It is a wonderful, amazing organization and charity that I raise for every single year. This amazing community has raised, and surrounding communities that have raided in, because we have had donations from people raiding in. This amazing community has raised a total of $53,462.37 over the last 5 years in less than 15 days. Every time that we fundraise, we usually do it one weekend a year, and this community has done that. So thank you to all the wonderful communities who've raided in. Thank you to people who spent time here, and special thank you to all the people who have been donating over the last several years for such an amazing cause. I'll give you the short of it, but if you don't know about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, there's a few things to note. It is based in the U.S. Their headquarters is in Memphis, Tennessee. It's there because of a reason that Danny Thomas wanted every child to be able to have access to healthcare, specifically to treat terrible diseases such as cancer. Their number one priority is to eradicate childhood cancer and many other childhood diseases, because no child should die in the dawn of life, from Danny Thomas. And any person that is ever treated at St. Jude never receives a bill. Every single patient that goes through there and gets treated, they get it for free. Everything. Thank you so much, Sky Sprite, for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. I feel like I should be playing a lot hyper music than Hollow Knight, but I was just having, go back to Everhood. I love Everhood music anyway. Go back to Everhood. There we go. We'll be a little bit hyper. Let's go, Sky Sprite. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. I appreciate that. St. Jude appreciates that. Let's go. Thank you. St. Jude never charges anybody anything. And when I say that, I literally mean they will take patients from all around the world. And an anonymous for $50. Thank you so much, Anonymous. They take patients from all around the world. They literally pay for their flights, their housing, their food, everything they could possibly need while they are waiting for their child to get treated. And they never receive a bill post. They take care of psychiatric care and stuff, even post and during treatments. And finally, if that doesn't tell you how cool they are based off all the other stuff I already said, their research is free to the medical community. 100% free. I bet even if you have never dealt with cancer yourself, you know somebody who has, and the protocols that come from St. Jude are free for the world's medical resources to take from that. I can almost guarantee you that if somebody's been treated from cancer, some of that research came from St. Jude. St. Jude has successfully raised the survival rate in the US from 20% to 80% from 1962 to today. That is staggering, and they won't stop until that percentage raises all across the world. They don't want just first world countries to be able to have access to this. So they recently partnered with the WHO to send around, I know it's a couple $100 million, and I don't want to quote the money wrong. I know it's a couple $100 million worth of drugs to third world countries that currently do not have access. Because right now, 1 in 5 children who get diagnosed with cancers in third world countries are still dying. Only 1 in 5 are surviving. And so their mission is to make sure that every child has the right to be able to grow up. So it is genuinely an incredible organization. I've been to their headquarters personally and toured their facilities 3 times now, and it is just amazing. They are amazing. They're an amazing organization. So that's my spiel. If you would like to donate, as some of you have found already, there is the QR code right there. There's a QR code below the video. There's a donation link pinned at the top. There's the charity link. There's so many ways if you would like to. But I want you to believe in what you donate to. I want you to believe in what charities you support. So if you're like, St. Jude sounds really cool, but that might not be for me, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Give what you believe in. Thank you for being here. Salty, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. Seriously, welcome in everyone. I can't thank you enough for being here. Every $500 raised, we are giving away 2 game keys, and that goes to everybody regardless of donations or not. So we're getting close to our next one. Woo, that was a lot of talking. I apologize. Lady Ruatha, welcome back. Basic Burkash. I definitely botched that name. I'm so sorry. Jelly Mace, welcome in. Good to see you. Ebenezer, welcome in. Salty, of course. Monstrous Cat, how are you doing? Medimi, I hope I said that correctly. Butterfly Pikachu, welcome in. Guava Loaf Cat, good to see you back. Snowstark, I think I said hi, but I'm just double checking. Lago Donut, welcome in. Jackson Skyfire, hello. 2BH Creature, welcome in. What kind of creature would you like to be? Charity equals follow. Thank you, Lucifer. We do fundraise for typically at least 2 fundraisers a year. We've raised funds for Cancer Research United Kingdom, CRUC, if anybody's familiar with it. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital every year for the last 5 years. We did a fundraiser for St. Jude's. American Society. I'm blanking so hard. Blood Clot Society. American Blood Clot Society. American Blood Clot Association. I'm blanking so hard right now. It was in honor of my mom because she passed away when I was 8. We've done fundraisers for Ukraine twice. We have also done Special Effect. We did a fundraiser for Special Effect earlier this year, helping benefit people be able to play games as a good way of healing. Because honestly, video games are incredible and they definitely helped me heal throughout my course of my life. So just allowing the opportunity for people to be able to play games. I know, I just blanked so hard. Too much talking, and I've been streaming for 10.5 hours and we did 12 yesterday. So we will be doing 12 more tomorrow because I'm gonna keep trying to fundraise as much as possible. Every dollar that we get is a dollar St. Jude didn't have before. If you are inclined to want to donate, but maybe you can't right now, my donation link will be up all month. But I'm gonna be traveling to the UK on Monday. So I literally will be charity stream, flying to the UK for 16 hours. So Subathon is still going strong on day 3. Let's go. KOTC today. Let's go. I was beheaded. Oh no. Dude, I'm telling you, chat is brutal with King of the Courts. Hi, OT. How are you doing? This is where Salty brought me. Indeed, OT. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Scrolling. I'm making sure I don't miss anything. Oh, hang on. There's also this to make sure if there is anything and I need to read out. Anonymous did a outfit roulette. You got it. Once again, Sky Sprite, thank you so much for the $50 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And Anonymous, thank you for the $50 donation and the outfit roulette. let me spin the wheel for you, shall we? We do have some things. Unfortunately, one costume did not make it, but maybe you'll get one of the ones we haven't seen yet. The Yoshi was on for way longer than it was supposed to, so let's go here real quick. So these are the names of our things. Some of these may not make sense to you. Poor Doughboy's cousin. Here, actually, sorry, I'm gonna flip back real quick. I'll show you one thing that was supposed to happen, and then it's broken. This was supposed to happen. I'm very upset it is broken, but that was supposed to be one of the costumes. I had taken this picture like 2 or 3 days ago because I was making sure I could get it into it myself without help, and then some reason I can't find the zipper for it now. It like broke. So unfortunately not that one, but everything else on here is available, and there's some that just arrived last night. So when do I get to meet Marlo? That would be really cool. I would love to meet Marlo Thomas. Her dad was such a freaking inspiration. I mean, she is too. So she's done so much for the charity to keep her dad's mission moving forward. It's amazing. So, of course, Salty, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I know sometimes it's a bit wild coming into a charity stream because there's always a lot of stuff going on. I'm obviously like spewing a whole bunch of information at you, but just thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If you need a raid and run, take care of yourself. If you have anything else you want to tell our community about your subathon, about what you got going on tomorrow or anything, please do so. So I've been lurking, checking on and off. It's been fun to see different costumes every time. Yeah, I might have been in a horse's head earlier playing a horse game. And I was in a superhero outfit. And I was in a Yoshi. We've been in a lot of things today. So let's find out what I'm going to be in next. Yeah, baby. Yes, please do so, Lucifers. Thank you for coming in. Oh, we're back to Cassandra the streamer. I know Xena will be happy. All right, everybody, I gotta make a quick costume change. That'll actually probably be freeing because of how hot I've been the last few. So I gotta go change into Cassandra the streamer, and we will pick up in our game when we left off. So we've been playing a game called Guess the Game, and the only thing I ask is don't go ahead and try to find all the things and then spam the answers in chat, or we'll have to move around numbers and hide the numbers and all that good stuff. But we are playing Guess the Game. We just got Grim Fandango, which was a crazy good guess from Yogso, and Estelle confirmed it. So I have never played Grim Fandango, so I didn't actually know. So I appreciate you, Salty. Thank you so much, and thank you to Salty's community for coming over and sharing some love with us as well and helping the charity. That's incredibly kind of you. If you want to hang out, we will chill, and we're gonna play this game together, and people are welcome to guess. It's just a fun thing we've been doing. This was actually a charity incentive. People can donate to add more of these. So we still have, what number are we on? We still have like 40 that I owe the community. So it's a way that I've been like, hey, you want to play more Guess the Game? You got to donate a little bit more. So it's been fun. So I will be right back. I will switch to everybody. Well, I say everybody. Some people have already seen the Cassandra outfit, but I'll put it on this camera. So when I first come in, you'll see my Cassandra outfit. And yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll just hop right in this. It'll only take me like a minute and a half, but if you need to get a drink, use the restroom or anything, I'll be right back. Salty, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. All rise for Cassandra the streamer. I know I look white as hell because I am a pale person and I'm usually not in these types of clothes, but you know. Hello. I have my sword, but it's over there, and now that I've sat down, I don't think I can pick it back up. But I don't want the pony. I want donations for St. Jude. Suddenly I've become Italian instead of Greek, but it's fine. So, this was a joke off of everything that I had as a redeem. Oh god, my thing's up high. Everything that I had as a costume, I had to like finagle it so people didn't know what it was. So this is my Cassandra the streamer. It's not really like a play off of Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but it was one of the things I could do to work, so. You had a feeling I was gonna land on Cass? Well, here we are. So this is my outfit for the next 30 minutes. I am very pale. Again, welcome in everyone. Happy to have you. Let's start doing some guessing, shall we? We did get Grim Fandango. Good job, Yogso, again. I have been in 4 different outfits today, not including my regular clothes. Oh yeah, Yogso? I had to take a moment to orientate myself. So again, if you think you know what it is, you're more than welcome to shout it out. If I know what it is, I've not been immediately calling attention to it because I like to let you all do some stuff too. Not that I know all of these, because I definitely don't. If anybody has an idea, feel free to let us know. I already have no idea, so I'm gonna let you guys guess. Come on, I need somebody to, to say something because I don't know. Hello, Jinray. Jin hates Jinray 296%. What have you done to yourself? Where are all my guessers? Nobody knows. I was like, this looks like something very specific. We've had less to deal with and you all knew what it was. I've got nothing. Fair. Abe's Odyssey? I mean, we could definitely try. Yeah, that's true. They do go pew pew. We had Borderlands 1. We haven't had Borderlands 2 yet. You know what? Abe's Odyssey. We'll go with it because I literally have no idea. Is that how you... Oh, that's how you... Oh, yeah. Odyssey. All right. Wait a... Can't be Mass Effect 3 because we've had it. We have not had Destiny yet. It's not Titanfall. I would feel like I would know this animation. Yeah, like, is this just something that's raining down from above? Titanfall was my shot in the dark too, Gray, because, like, I don't... Because isn't there a big creature in Apex Legends? That's why I thought, like, between these two, this is a Titanfall Titan, and then this, like, there's big creatures, but they don't It might be Titanfall. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. We could try it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot to mention earlier, I do have anonymous follows. Thank you so much for all the follows that came in. I would be more than happy to meet you, talk to you, and all that stuff. I just want people to feel comfortable in this space. So if you just want to lurk in the shadows, you can totally do that. Just know that I genuinely appreciate all follows, and you consider checking out the channel. Frickin' it is Titanfall 2. All right, me and Gray were on the same wavelength because, yeah, that was my guess, is that that was a Titan falling, and this is that creature that you can see. Looked like a pea stain to me. Let's go. Yeah, high five, Gray. Let's go. We had the same brain cell right there. Yeah, I don't think Destiny 2 has been... Wait, did it? No, it has come up. Destiny 2 is out. That's right. We did have one that was Destiny 2. We did. It was the farm. I remember it now. Yeah, wall running. BT. God, if you have not played Titanfall 2, is it on sale again? It's always on sale. If you have not played Titanfall 2, it is $5 because this game is always on sale. Please do yourself a favor. It is one of the best first-person shooter games, like story-based games. Like, the multiplayer was fantastic too. It had an unfortunate launch period, and it deserves so much more love. It was such a good game. I implore you, I beseech you. You know what? Screw it. If we get to $10,500, I will give 4 copies of Titanfall 2 away to people in this chat. Like, I want to get this in people's hands. I am one of those people that like loved this game. It is genuinely a good game. So if we make it to 10,500 in the next 30 minutes, so less than $100 donated, I'll go ahead and just donate, or I'll give 4 of those away. That's how much I want people to play Titanfall 2. It's such a good game. The story was so good. I think I actually played it on stream, but it was a long time ago, so I don't think there's an archive for it. I'm pretty sure it's not on the archive. I don't think it is. You don't want to deal with EA and Origins. That's fair, but do it for Titanfall 2. I promise. I promise it's worth it. I don't think I have it on my archive. I'm literally double checking while you guys look at the clouds and tell me what this game is. There's very clearly like a planet thing right there, so maybe somebody will know what this is. I don't have Titanfall. Dang. That's so sad. I must have played it before I started keeping the archive, which would have been early 2020 then. I think I read that on the Game of the Year edition cover art. I think it's a genuinely good game. Thanks, Estelle. All right, anybody have any guesses for this? Jedi Fallen Order is a decent guess. I agree with that, yeah. Star Wars, yeah. Between the two, I mean, I know it's both Star Wars, so thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, why did I... Clearly, I have Titanfall on the brain. Jesus, okay. Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order. We'll go for it just to get a guess in there. Okay, it was not that. Here's another picture. Wait. No, we've already had that. Never mind. What is this? They're not giving us a lot. We haven't had Mass Effect 2. We've had Mass Effect 3. Ooh, a Turok game could be a good guess. That's no moon. Good reference. Yeah, it's really good, Vandal. Titanfall 2 is just a fantastic first-person shooter. It's not even that long. And I know Origins and EA and all that stuff suck, but actually, hold up. Electric Man's onto something. Subnautica. Yeah, no, I think Electric Man's right.
Thank you.
What the heck? Wombat and Colossus, what the heck? Okay, well, I'm giving away some Titanfall 2s, but... What the heck? Wombat and Colossus with a $250 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We back, baby, we back! All right, hang on, I'm getting the giveaway set up. I'm a lady of my word. You do have to have me on Steam, which... it's you gifted to you, so if you can add me ahead of time, you can add me later. I don't care. The only rule is just don't spam me with stuff on Steam. Other than that, I don't mind adding anybody on Steam. You can see my giant freaking game library. Hang on, let me go back to Nightbot because I'm gonna give some games away. But first, what the heck? Let's go! Colossus and Wombats. Wombat would like to request the game change to be... Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I love you two so much. I love you two so much. We're gonna play Titanfall 2 for a little bit. Hang on, let me go to this real fast. That's amazing. It's come full circle. Okay, I promise. I'm gonna give some away. I'm positive. Hang on. Electric Man, I got you. Subnautica. I knew it. Once you said it, I was like, that's it. Like, I knew I recognized it. Subnautica is a fantastic game. Wombat and Colossus have requested a few things. They requested a game change, which is one of our rewards. So I'm going to play Titanfall 2 for a little bit, and then we'll hop back to guess the game. That's so funny. I do have to put on silly glasses, goofy glasses for them as well. And I got to read you a couple dad jokes. So, and I'm going to give away some copies of Titanfall 2. Oh my God, what a day. It's a cute little pet that you can keep. Let's go. That's so funny. I love it. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. One day I'm going to give you both the biggest freaking hugs you've ever had in your life. I need to make sure I'm still fat then, so I can like really give you that big fat Sierra Bear hug. Oh my goodness. All right, sorry. That just tickled me to the moon. Okay, giveaways. Let me go here. Ooh, what should the keyword be? I got a good one. Estelle's gonna love this. If you would like to win a copy of Titanfall 2, as long as you're following the channel, that's the only restriction, and that's to keep people from doing weird things. Just be following the channel. You do have to have me on Steam if you win, so you don't have to add me until then, or you can add me now. It doesn't matter. And then type the keyword GOTY. Type GOTY in chat. And I will pull 4 copies, and I will give them to you immediately. I am so stoked. We're playing some Titanfall 2. Let me go ahead and install the game real quick. And then we'll get back to guess the game after our Titanfall 2 segment. Oh my God, it's been a while since I played. I get to give Titanfall 2 away. I also get to play. Oh my God, it's a big install. Okay, we might be able to do a couple more guess the games. It's a 63 gig install. So that might take me a moment. But it won't take that long, I promise. Dotinos, I know I just saw your friend request. Can you let me know who you are just so I can make sure that your name matches Twitch? Because that I remove people if I don't recognize the name. I just want to make sure I know who it is. And you do want to win a copy of Titanfall 2. You do. You do. Hey, Electric, if you don't want it, it's fine. Oh! That kind of makes sense with your name. I'm going to update it, just say your Twitch name so I know. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so game is installing. It shouldn't take too terribly long. I've got your name updated. I have currently got in the giveaway Rado, Sweeb, Sunadots, Baja, Silverhawk, Robco, Gray, and Electric Man. Is there anybody else who wants to be in this giveaway before I start pulling it? I'm giving you 30 seconds, and I'm going to start rapid firing these. And I'm just going to go ahead and send the codes right now. I'm going to go ahead and get Titanfall in my cart, ready to go. That's how passionate I am. Man, I'm so glad that game was on sale, and y'all are just so cool. Also, I have 2 more game keys that we got to give away anyway. So I'm just gonna do this with game keys right now. Dragon fruit. Oh, I know I own a copy of the game, silly. For a gift. All right, I'm ready. All right, time to rapid fire some giveaways. Baja. Do I have you, Baja? Baja, do I have you on Steam? I do not see you under Baja. Baja, add me on Steam. Steam. Okay, next one. Shepherd. Shepherd, do I have you on Steam? Shepherd? Shepherd! I don't have you on Steam either. Start adding me. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Rado! Rado, do I have you on Steam? Okay, y'all are failing me. Add me on Steam. I'm trying to give you free stuff. And Electric Van! Get wrecked, Electric Van! Let's go! Yeah. I'm so glad Electric Man won. That is literally what my gift message is just ha 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 ha. I wish I could do, can I do multiple copies of my card at once? I don't think I can. I think I have to do them individually, which sucks a little bit, but that's fine. All right, I'm speed running giving gifts away. So while I'm doing this, I can go ahead and get the stuff ready for you all for the other game keys. So we just hit another milestone, which was 10.5, and every $500 we give game keys away. Now that is a choice from a list, the list that Robco just posted. You do not have to have donated. The only thing is if you've won, let's just say if you've won 2 giveaways by now, don't re-enter for this. I do have a list of these guys, but I know that some of you just won the Titanfalls, so. And if you'd like to enter that giveaway, let me reset giveaways and let me go. The keyword is LOVE. Love, my dear. Love. I am Rado. Because unfortunately, I can't take the name CIDE. Somebody has it. They ninja'd it from me. Okay, I see Silverhawk. I see Baja. And I see Shepherd Gray. And I'm assuming that last one was you, Rado? Because if it is, I can accept. I would just need to change your name if that last one was you, which is Golem. Perfect. All right, let me change your name so I know that it's you. And then, yep, go ahead and enter in, everybody. Oh, somebody's on Balatro. Nice. Rato. Shigan. Boop. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to get the rest of those copies out. What a day. And then we're going to play some Titanfall 2. It's already almost installed. Ah, this is nice. This is nice. Once again, if you would like a chance to win a game key from the game key list, this is a different giveaway. You just need to type the keyword love in chat. Okay, this is a gift. Continue to gift options. Hey, Titanfall's downloaded. I've currently got Sweebs, Electric Man, and Sonadot in. I've got Killer Frost in. Heavy Grunts in. Galaxy's in. I've got all of you so far. All right, Rado, I'm getting yours now. Continue to payment. Man, my love language is giving stuff, so this is fun to me. I wish I could give even more, but I'm a broke full-time content creator. Oh, shoot. Okay, the ad break is incoming. That's fine. All right. Whoa, I almost pressed play now instead of add to cart. And this is for a gift. This is for Shepherd. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Yay, more people can play Titanfall. Exciting. All right, Shepherd, you're done. And then the last one is Baja. All right, this is your final call for the game key giveaway. Again, that is from the game key list. If you would like a chance to win a copy of a game from that game key list, you don't have to have donated. Just having you here is showing your support. And I wanted a way to give back to as many people as I could for even just your time. So type the keyword love in chat. You just have to be following the channel, but everybody so far has been following the channel, so we're good there. All right, boom, Baja, you got your copy. There's my 4 copies of Titanfall away, and here are the 2 other games. Galaxy, you have won a game key from the game key list. Please just let me know which game key you would like. At me in chat when you know, so that way I can do that. Also, I forgot to mention Wombat and Colossus's thing, and I forgot to put little dots on me for this one's for Sky Sprite, this one's for Anonymous, and this one's for Wombat and Colossus. Ah, there we go. game key list is posted right above you, so you can click into that. And our other winner is the Heavy Grunt. Congratulations, both of you. Heavy Grunt and Galaxy. Please take a look at that list and let me know what you would like. And I will get it to you as fast as I can. Zoop. Zoop. Congratulations. And Wombat and Colossus say, it appears we've gone over 10,000. And you know what that means. It's over 9,000! That's the best I've got. I'm sorry if it wasn't very good, but I don't really have the gutturalness that I can have to really make that. You did, Shepherd. I got yours, so I got everybody's. Silverhawk, I got you too. I accepted anybody that sent me a friend request on Steam. I've got those given out. I've got those. And congratulations, Galaxy just followed us today, so. Because I don't have any, like, more people get luck or anything. I want it to be an even slate. You've been hanging out, so. Chapang 2, you got it. Heavy Grunts and anybody else that wins a game key from me today, I will give this to you, the game key specifically, after stream. So that's in an hour. But I will get it to you, I promise. Chapang, where is Chapang? There you are. You got it, the Heavy Grunt. I will get that to you after stream. And then we'll just wait until Galaxy. But we will launch Titanfall 2. Oh my goodness. Let's go. It's over 9,000. Oh, that's awesome. That's right, because you mentioned something about a birthday. Happy birthday. I don't know if it was today or like tomorrow or if you're going into the next day, but happy birthday. All right. Wait, I haven't played Titanfall 2 on PC. That means I can earn achievements. Oh, it might be a time for another full playthrough, boys and girls and thems, because hell yeah. Okay. Let's get Titanfall pulled up. Titanfall 2, let's go. I'm excited. Boom. All right, there's that. Let me not go to the store page. I want to launch Titanfall 2. Don't be a jerk, Origins and stuff. Just let me play my game. If it has to sign me in, then so be it. But yeah, it's put me through Origins or EA or app or whatever it is now. Oh, come on, EA. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Connecting to the EA app because we have to make things more complicated instead of just putting it on Steam. I could have listened to the rest of my song. I don't know if I should click out yet. I'm going to try. Oh, I knew that was not going to be happy. Oh, no. Do not open it on this. Oh, God. If it opens on that window now, I'm going to be upset. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, that's fine. All right, hang on. I know you can't hear anything or anything. I can't even hear anything, but hopefully that pulls up. Oh, boy. It was pretty easy. That didn't even take me into, like, the app. It just said it had to launch the app in the background, so it really wasn't that bad, Electric Man. All right. Oh, my goodness. That's throwing me off. Video. Brightness, field of view, that's fine. Sprint is smooth. VSync, blah, 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 blah. I'm just double checking anything that I need to do. Nope. Any other? I don't think so. I don't know how loud this is going to be. So we're about to find out. Let's go. Timer starts now. But I'm honestly just going to play until at least 10 p.m., so that's 40 minutes. Actually, I'll probably, 40 minutes, because then I'll end 10 minutes after that.
Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force. Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating. Perceptive, resourceful, and relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan. When linked to a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force, or an equal. The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes, I hope I can live up to the honor.
Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Yeah, just throw that out the window. Titanfall 2 is not that long of a game. Right? Was that not a kick-ass start? I'm trying not to hype it up because, like, you know, if people hype up a game too much and then people play it, it doesn't live up to expectation. But this is genuinely such a good first-person shooter game that, like, it is... the amount of times that they've talked about doing a Titanfall 3 and then having it canceled again is beyond depressing. So I know they just said that they canceled another Titanfall project because 3 was in the making like a couple of years ago and then they canceled it. And then if people don't know, the movement system for Apex Legends came from this game, and Apex Legends takes place in the same universe that Titanfall does. So yeah, it's crazy. It's very, very good, Arcane. I cannot recommend this enough. It's just a good story-based game. It's super fluid. It's fun. It's interesting. And you're like, I don't know. It's about robots and colonies fighting each other. It goes through so much more than that and in a great storytelling pace. So, yeah, this game is very, very cool. Real Magic Cookie, you should... Again, if you just want a fun shooter to run through, this game is less than $5 on Steam. I can't recommend it enough. Also, Galaxy, I know you said you're still looking at the list or you don't know what to choose. Take your time. You're fine. I know that you need to give me a game, so just take your time and at me whenever you're ready. So you did get to punch people with a big robot. Honestly, I love the multiplayer in the game too. All right, it says Cooper's logbook. The 9th Militia Fleet is en route to attack the IMC-controlled planet called Typhon. Zero civilian presence. I only know that it houses an IMC military research facility. Aboard the James McAllen, my pilot training continues with Captain Lastimosa, a master-level pilot. I'm not sure why he chose me to be my mentor, but this is an opportunity I'd be crazy to pass up. It's worth it. It's so worth the playthrough. And again, it's not like a long playthrough.
Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Feels very Halo.
Right to you, Cooper.
Yep. Yes. Please do not invert my controls.
We're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link.
Oh,
I
did.
As a Titan link,
yeah,
but it's similar. To learn new skills, We need to be in the right state of mind.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
The training course.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you.
Oh, I can't do
But in
it.
you, I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh?
Darn right. Oh, wait, did you switch sides?
Let's pick up the pace. Enabling jump kit assist.
Okay, good.
Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature.
Have a good night, Electric Man. Play this game.
Beautiful, isn't it?
You can't resist anymore.
Inspired by my home planet of Harmony.
Huh.
This is where I grew up. This is what we're fighting for, Cooper. Good. Now you're moving.
It feels so smooth. It feels so good. Put it on my list. I'm proud of you.
Follow the ghost.
I'm proud of you. You always invert your Y controller, really?
Frontier space since the battle of Remnant. The militia's better organized now.
Listen.
More people join every day to fight the IMC. People like you.
Yes, sir.
We used to just run and hide from them. But now, we chase
Fair,
them.
Baja, fair. The movement feels so good in this game. Have a good night, Yogso. Take care. We will be back tomorrow with more fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
In combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any weapon you can find on the field. These are just a few of the weapons I've come across out there. Time to hit the range.
I don't even remember what I used to use. It's been too long. I feel like the Spitfire is pretty good. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, fair, fair, fair. DMR, no, that wasn't really my style. Oh, I think yes, this was me. I have to look for a second. I think I went with these two. Sounds good, Daniel. Have a good night. And anybody else that needs to head out. I know it's pretty late, so please take care of yourselves. Get some rest.
To get more precision, aim down the sight of your
I am using controller just because back whenever I was on console, this is what or back when I, oh good lord, played this was on console. Could try to do with this. I am a lot more precise with mouse and keyboard. Blah. Oh, is that all I need to do? Just kidding, we're going mouse and keyboard. Except now I don't want to this jump, and then that's just jump. Now it's fine. The training course record.
All right, got a new gauntlet for you
This.
today. Part time is 2 minutes. Gotta do better than that to continue.
Okay, they don't have the leaderboard up yet.
Find your own path.
I think, I don't remember, it was like 37 seconds or something. There is a record that you have to beat to get achievements, and it is a struggle bus. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember the course at all, so I'm not even going to have, I'm just not going to be able to do any well, but it is tough to beat.
Pilots have to strike
You have
a
to be like
balance in combat.
smooth.
Speed is
I already
paramount,
fucked up.
but you must also hit your targets.
Woo!
That is where we practice the skills until they're set.
Wait, I don't remember. Oh god, I already missed. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, what? How do I melee you? I don't know how to melee. Okay, I'm doing really bad because I switched to mouse and keyboard and I don't know the buttons. I don't know how to melee. Anybody know how to melee on mouse and keyboard? Your G, baby. Probably. Oh god, do this. Oh, I couldn't make the double jump. I don't know the melee. It was a very hard course, though. Oh, come on. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, ADS is with... Okay. Well, my time is definitely not good, but... It's weird on mouse and keyboard because I'm not used to it.
Nice run.
That was a
See
terrible
the results
run.
board on the wall?
Terrible
You set
run.
a new best time.
Terrible
Everyone
run.
has different strengths and weaknesses.
Terrible.
So be sure to run this a few times with different weapons. Look at the results results board for more tips on how to improve.
Oh, I have a grenade too. How do I...
Now that you're warmed up, if you want a real challenge,
Yeah.
you can race against other pilot ghosts.
Yeah.
Word of warning though, the pilots who recorded these ghosts are the best in the SRS.
Yep.
If you can beat them,
See.
you'll be on your way to being a real pilot.
Okay, won't let me do it right
Go
now.
ahead and run the gauntlet as
Q
much as you
is
want.
grenade.
When you're done,
That's
I've
what I
got
should have
something
used. I
special
didn't
to
know
show
where
you.
grenade was either. Just out of curiosity. My aiming won't be as good, but I'm curious. Oh, jeez. Melee and stuff. I should have used a grenade there. Now I don't remember what the grenade is because I'm on controller because I decided to change. Oh, goodness. No, I can't get him. No, that slowed me down so much. Yeah, it's still not even that good of a time. That was...
Can't wait to tell Anderson about that.
I beat Anderson, so...
All done with the gauntlet?
Yes, because that would be terrible. I have I don't know what I've beat. I would have to check. I don't know which one gives you his achievements, but... Q just did that. F is currently melee, apparently. Yeah, we're good. I ain't doing this no more. I'm ready to see what's next. Yeah, let me see what's next.
To see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's
Am
time
I?
you learn the other half of being a pilot. The Titan. Let's go call one in.
Ooh, yes, please. Ugh, it didn't matter.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space.
That was one thing that never got old,
That's my
is the
partner,
actual
BT.
Titanfall.
He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. First Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Call on your first Titan.
Oh boy. Oh, never mind. They won't let me. Hang on. Does the controller have vibration? Because if it does, then...
Right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down.
Oh, it always felt so good when the Titan
Easy
just
call.
fell.
He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me. Yes, sir.
To battle stations. This is not a drill.
Heads up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson.
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
I beat your ass
You're
in
gonna
that
see a new
course.
planet today. Maybe even die on it.
That was Anderson. I kicked his ass. I kicked his ghost's ass.
See you down there, Rifleman. Good luck.
Bye.
Get your ass out of the Simpod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
You got it. Looks like some kind of Titanfall. Completed the training. Let's go. Recommend difficulty regular. They're like, your recommend difficulty. You only did like 50 seconds. You suck. Here you go. Yeah, if you do like really high, if you get the 25 or whatever, then you 100%. They're like, just play on the hardest difficulty. It took me a long time to get it. I don't remember what the name of that achievement is. Oh, that brings down the game. Oh, well. I want to look at something real quick because I'm pretty damn positive I got the best score, but now I don't remember for sure. Titanfall 2 on Xbox. I don't have all the achievements. Completed. Oh, does this not go in the order of the hardest? I don't think it does. Full power. It does not. It doesn't show me which one I beat. Fair enough. Moving on. Destination, Planet Typhon. Mission, infantry support for SRS classified operation. Let's go. Anderson needs to lay off the cheeseburgers, apparently. Damn. Dang, I still can't get over how good that opening cutscene was. It's been so long since I've watched it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's exciting! That's very exciting, creature. I hope your journey goes well.
Class 3 Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of sansufentanil administered.
What's sansufentanil?
Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea, dizziness, impaired motor coordination.
I don't know how loud this is. Do I need to adjust the audio? Because it kind of sounds loud. Oh, did I read it wrong? I guess I don't understand it then. This is so loud. Holy crap. Is it loud? It sounds loud to me. Is it not loud for you all? It sounded very loud in that last part. Oh, then I misunderstood. My apologies. That last part was kind of loud. Let me do this. Let me go sound effects down a little bit. Those aren't a big deal. We don't even need that on. Gotcha. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. That's never a good time. That was me 2 days ago. 100% wrote that. Okay, how's the audio there? Is it still too loud? Oh, that's a grenade. Sounds good? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, please give me that. Yes, please. Go flank! Go flank! You just tell me in chat. Galaxy, just at me. I'll make sure to add it to my list. Ooh, a volts.
This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your
I don't like the
location.
flatline that
On
much.
my way.
Whoa, hi. Hey, Lastimosa. Ooh. Oh, that's not Lamosa. That one is. Gotcha, Galaxy. I will update it right after this cutscene.
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile Titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
Lastimosa's gone. Yuck. Gross.
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go!
Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, BT. Sorry, I'm tapping out for a single second. I gotta put Galaxy's game on here. Caravan of Dreams. Dorka. Galaxy. Boom. Gotcha. I will make sure to get that to you tonight after stream. Oh, I can take these off. I forgot. BT! Ooh. Sir, can I give you what you gave me?
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link Bravo Tango 7274. Cooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet and my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Damn. Cloak system was always fun. I need a battery. Not viable, not viable. Power source. Oh, did it let me keep my guns? Nice. Daka daka. Yeah, they start you off with one of those like, oh man, our trainer guy, and then he just immediately dies. Just have to build him up because it's like, oh man, he's sharing like personal stories about his home planet and stuff.
Anyone copy?
This is Sergeant Ezo from the 2nd Militia Fusiliers. We read your call. We're gonna make our way over to you through the reclamation facility.
Calibrating to new pilots. Yeah, give me my double jump. I like my double jump, please. Double jump offline. Screw you!
Militia intruders, this is General Barker.
We work for the IMC, not Blisk or his
Reveal yourself to an IMC officer or
Dead.
if you're due.
I don't care who's giving the orders. Blisk and his mercs, General Marder. Us grunts get paid the same either way. All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online as scheduled.
You think it's true? Texas ain't it?
Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I missed the second melee.
We're advised to discard any weapon. Surrender
Bye.
immediately. Do not attempt to resist. Lethal force is authorized. Any
That's what I think about lethal force. It felt good. Oh, it's so satisfying in this game. The movement is just so smooth. Again, that's why they adopted it for Apex Legends, because it is just so insanely smooth. Ooh, nice nade throw. Jesus. Hi. Found visual. I keep forgetting it's just one click to ADS and not hold. Ooh, I gotta press a button. Good thing I didn't just move forward. Yes, I am taking you out one by one. Where did you go? Oh. You're not leaving.
1024. Pilot field of vision lost.
Oh. Smooth. Oh, shit. I fell. Shit. I mean, it was what's, oh, hey, guys. It's before Apex became a thing. But yes, this is Titanfall 2, and it is an amazing game. If you haven't played it, it is less than $5 on Steam right now. Oh, I should have let them screw you up more. Hi, Will. How are you doing? I have a sniper. So, double jump. Oh, it's online. Thank you. Ow. Oh, you don't have to toggle it again. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Uh-oh, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Apparently that's not close enough. I wanted to try to hack wood. Okay, I don't know how to hack. Ow, hi. Ow. fair. I was simply just trying to hack wood. Yes, I know how to dumbo jump. Thank you, game. I already tried to do it like 5 times and you kept yelling at me no. Oh, I hadn't been looking for the helmets. I don't remember where the other helmet is on this one.
That you are on the planet Titan. This is an IMC-controlled planet, but there are many wild creatures outside the bounds of our installations, and we cannot control the wild. Turn yourselves in, and we will.
Oh yeah, we can't control them. We'll still just murder you on sight. We're gonna act like we're benevolent. But if you turn yourselves in, we'll just shoot you ourselves, basically. Titanfall 2 is fantastic. Been busy as hell playing catch up with schoolwork because the past couple of weeks have been suffering from. But next week is midterms, so catch up before I totally screw myself over. Make sure you get your stuff done, Will. You've got this. I believe. Oh, I feel like I remember using the Eva. Flatline, I definitely would. Oh, shoot. Okay. You've got this. Yeah. Hecka cheap. Ooh, the hemlock was good too. I remember using the hemlock quite a bit.
That's what they've been trying to do.
Oh, where am I going? Is it not this way? Wait, did I just get through there?
Talon has been sent to take down IMC research facility on the planet Titan.
Where? Oh, this way. Oh, that's just this way. Yeah, I feel ya. It's a lot, I know. There you go, Will. Look on the bright side. I know it's way easier said than done. But we believe in you. Get through it so you can be done with it.
Vanguard class Titan. These things are rare. We should sell it.
No bloody way.
Ah, it was almost the triple tap.
12-14, hostile.
It was almost the triple, and I flubbed it on my last 3 bullets too.
Insufficient power.
Dang. Thank you. We did rhinestones today. There's a lot of them. Because a lot of amazing people have donated to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. The end of yesterday.
2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online. Adjusting focus. Are you all right, pilot?
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You may call me BT.
Hi, BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting, but a 3rd battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
You got it, BT. I'll be back.
I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
Thanks, BT. It's a pretty damn good community, ain't it?
advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Understood, but I do recommend you move. IMC salvage teams are not far away.
Thanks, BT. IMC. He's in charge of these Apex credits.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
Oh,
I forgot I was out of ammo in that gun. Whoopsies! I forgot. The BT's like, be careful immediately.
My mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
Oh, that was just a different one with a different... Oh, wait, that had a different attachment on. Oh, Dabba.
You think we can survive through this, BT?
We have no other options. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
Sorry. You guys must have been close.
He was an excellent pilot. And a good friend.
We know there are militia survivors.
Shut up.
We will find you and we will track you down one by one. I ask you to come out of hiding while you still can. We have IMC search teams
Stop. Uh-huh. Dang it. Hi. I just disrespected that man because that was his own pistol. Oh my god. Absolutely disrespected that man. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get spawned. Yeah, the takedowns are actually brutal. That was rough. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have shot at it. Oh, what are you gonna do to me, bud? Your spread is insane. Okay, apparently that was a bad idea. I should have left the mad turret alone. I might actually give this game a go. It's really good, Xena. Like, it's just a fun game. It's a good game. That's all I got to say. It's a good shooter. It's not that long. If you don't end up liking it, obviously don't finish it, but for $5, less than $5, you can try it.
Do we have a visual? A visual! Negative on visual!
Clearly I missed that, but I did not miss that. Depression. I need to stop going for headshots. It's a one-shot anyway. Ow! Okay, I pissed this thing off when I shouldn't have because it just keeps shooting me anyway. Oh, hi. Ah, I missed him.
Pilot, your suit has an emergency cloaking ability. This can help you survive dangerous situations.
Thanks, BT. I know how to lock it. It did say something about it, but Used to using those against Titans. I can't stop playing until we've gotten to link with BT. I just can't do it. You have to at least link with BT. Okay, we're just gonna run away then. Hi.
We're not going to hide.
BT, who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the NCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
Ooh, this would be toasty. Oh, nice. For $7. That sounds like a good deal. This sounds like a very good deal. All right. Let's go. Okay, so they lead you to the first two helmets. I wasn't sure if they did.
All militia survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourselves in. Surely you would agree it is better for our infantry to fight them first, rather than...
Pilot, our location has been compromised.
Press the wrong button. How'd you know I uncloaked there,
Those
sir?
drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way.
Perfect.
We must complete the Neuralink
Yes,
immediately.
please. Let's go.
Please install the final battery.
Yes, sir. Yes, please.
Power at full capacity. Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed. Please embark when ready.
You got it. I'm ready.
Alright.
Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems. Vortex shield online. The vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy.
It's brutal. Works for me.
Pilot, the Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve. Primary weapon control and motion link reestablished.
Yes, please.
Pilot, enemy Titanfall detected.
Couldn't help it.
We will have to fight our way to safety.
Let's do
Get
this.
ready.
I am so ready.
You sure about this?
Yes, trust me.
Oh.
Militia Titan spotted, chassis number BT-7274. Taking fire. Not bad, pilot. Not bad.
Not bad. You dead, boy. You know what?
Plenty of Vanguard-class Titans.
Enemy Titan down. Well done, pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating has increased.
Let's go.
Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD.
He's such a great buddy.
Must move
PT's
quickly.
fantastic. Very cool. Well, hey, if you watch this and you're like, oh man, Titanfall actually looks really cool. It's less than $5 on Steam. Go get it. Because it's time for me to hop off of here. I've been streaming for 12 hours. We streamed for 12 hours yesterday.
IMC will continue to search.
I know, BT. I'm sorry to cut you off, bud. That was well worth playing for the almost 50 minutes. 2 people together donated, right? So almost double the time. Thank you for suggesting the game change of Titanfall 2. Such a freaking good game. Highly recommend that. Highly recommend that. Galaxy, I hope tomorrow's not too bad. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Oh, it's closed. I don't know what was going on there. All right, there we go. We're good. Let me go back to the screen. Everybody, thank you so freaking much for being here today. Thank you for all of the bedazzled. Thank you for this lovely outfit, Anonymous. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for all of the wonderful, amazing, incredible donations today. We have officially hit $10,659.19. We ain't leaving any of that out. That is all money St. Jude didn't have before you all, and I am so proud of this community. We've got one day left, one official day. I'll say it this way because I know there's people who are like, well, I don't get paid until X day. We will leave the donation link up all the way through the rest of the month, but I am going to be gone to the UK for 2 of those weeks. So what my game plan is we're going to do another full day, full hurrah of everything tomorrow for another 12 hours. I'm going to be honest with you, I may cut that stream a little bit short by an hour or 2 because I'm literally flying out to the UK in early afternoon on Monday. So I might need an extra hour or 2 to myself, but I will do everything I can to not have to do that. Other than that, if we haven't quite hit our goal yet, perfectly fine. I would love to hit it, but it's not necessary. Everything goes to St. Jude, so it's a win there. Then we will have maybe one final wrap-up day at the end of the month if people weren't able to donate or something. Because I know paydays and all that good stuff fall on different days. They may get paid and completely forget about it, but maybe, hey, they see CD streaming again and we're doing charity. Maybe they'll remember, so we could always do that. 10.6K is huge. Huge. So thank you so much to everybody who's donated from $1 to $1,500. Thank you very, very, very much. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central, I almost said Standard Time, Central Daylight Time, because we're currently in daylight hours. Thank you so much to the lovely people that rated us. That would be Salty the Alien, Ready to Tina, Bob Does Stuff, Gloom Shadows, Lamb Ram, Rad Does Games, Deadsy Peaches, Biscuit, Earth to Bree, A Danger to Society, Gia Delma, and the Bee, and Lionheart. Man, so many lovely beings came in here and brought their wonderful communities. Thank you so much to the people that brought their communities. If you're new around here, thank you for the follows. If you are expecting a game key from me, you will get it here in about 20 minutes or so. I need to first go take off this, probably go snack on something, and then I'll sit back down and I will get those game keys out. But you will have them tonight, so I will get those taken care of. I'm trying to think of anything else. We'll be live tomorrow, so that'll be amazing. Let me take a look, see who I've got on. Don't mind me, I'm just looking to see who I've got live. I've got a lot of people that are live. Man, what stinks is like half the people that I want to raid are all on Expedition 33. And I know we raided somebody with Expedition 33 yesterday, but that was mainly because of St. Jude stuff. Let me go take a look at something real quick, and then we'll see. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I was taking a look to see. It's so hard to read that schedule. I was trying to see if there was some people live. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Sorry, I keep changing my mind everywhere. God, I've got so many people on Expedition 33. Just so many people. At least half of my friends list is on that. Ooh, perfect. I know what I'm going to do. Since this is a charity stream, I'm going to raid you into another charity stream. This is for a different cause. I've mentioned this multiple times now. We actually raided Coco Confession, and I wanted her to talk about her charity stuff. But there is the Gotel, the Game On End Lupus campaign that's also going on right now. I have yet to have gotten a chance to fundraise for that, but I would because I have several friends that deal with lupus, and there's still no cure for that as well. Fendi is currently raising funds for that right now, so we're going to raid Fendi. And so if you want to support another wonderful charity, I'm going to take you all over there. So, oh, do we have a judge that was also doing Lego building? I'm going to go with some more charity on this one, but I will. Is it Ern? Is Ern also streaming? I'll have to get her back at some point. Well, let's go raid Miss Fendi. She is currently playing Skyrim and doing Skyrim crowd control, all in support of Gotel. So this will be great. I would say for the kids, but in this case, this is for something else. Let's do this. Let's do the Fever Fighter and say for charity. So, oh, that's cute too. For the kids, I like that too. Honestly, any variation of this or for the kids works too, because she's totally doing Ferendi, and she's also got, she's playing as a Khajiit as well. So any combination of those will work. Thank you so much again for everybody being here. I will be back tomorrow for more mayhem and more silliness and everything else. So thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, day, night, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Take care. Thank you so much. Congrats to all the winners on all the giveaways and the Titanfall giveaways. And thank you so much. You all are amazing. If there's anything that I haven't done, I'll do it tomorrow, but I think we might actually be caught up except for the guess the game. I think we still have some of those to do according to my list. But have a wonderful night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much for being here.